for sensitive skin, please feel confident and comfortable using this. You can see your fellow consumers, this is how they rated us. 98% smooth and soft. That's just after one use. And I love after 2 uses that most of the women agree that their blackheads looked virtually erased. Guys love this, girls love this, teens. If you have someone going off to college.
Oh, teens. Oh. I mean, really. And Lisa, I just put it on my hand and I just did.
May I touch it?
Yes, it feels like glass.
It is like glass.
Right? And it also feels very soft as well. And as I was saying, a little hydrated, a little soft, but imagine putting serum. Imagine putting your moisturizer on top of that. Right? People are getting more than one. Let me tell you. This is Purity Made Simple. We love Purity Made Simple, as we know, right?
Yes.
But this is that extra step. There are so many people, including men, that have blackheads and pores. This is a duo. So 2 of these would be normally $78. It's like getting 1 for free, and people are picking up more than 1 on a sale price right now. 3 easy pays of $12.99 and that free shipping and handling. And I can't believe how soft my hand is. Can I try this tonight?
I like the difference. Feel the between the two. Here.
Yes. Okay, still to come, our Beauty IQ Steel. This is so good because it's hope in a jar, which we love, but it's also the water cream. I can't wait to try this.
Oh,
it is pure hydration. When we say water cream, it's like a drench of, can I say like a tall drink of water for your skin?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what it is. And I love the Beauty IQ Steels. It's such a good value. Okay.
I wish we always had Beauty IQ.
I know, right? Okay. All right, as I say, and I've said this to Mary Lynn too, it's not summer without Philosophy when they announce their super-sized summer favorites, right?
That's a mouthful.
Yeah, I just feel like, you know what, now spring and summer is starting because they have the most amazing scents. This is the 32-ounce. You can only get this here. I mean, I didn't know this, but it's exclusive to QVC. More just arrived. We also have it on auto delivery every 90 days for 2 years. You can lock that in. Okay, can I tell you, I wish we had the 16-ounce because 16-ounce, I know, half of this is $24. So it would be normally $48. This is a huge 32 fluid ounce, only available here. #1 body cleanser, 3-in-1 shampoo in America. 13 times?
Yes.
13 times Customer Choice Beauty Award winner and 33.5 million, wow, shower gel sold at QVC. Okay, let's go through choices. We have it in vanilla coconut.
Oh,
here we go.
Oh, this smells like the most delicious coconut ever. Coconut lovers, come on in. There's a recipe on the front of the bottle for the most divine vanilla coconut milkshake. This has coconut milk, coconut water, shredded coconut, and creamy vanilla.
Okay, and then we also have it in raspberry sorbet.
This is sweet berries and raspberry flowers. So that's the perfect combination between fruity and floral.
And then we have it in Hula Girl.
So pretty. This is oranges and pineapples and sandalwood. And then there's a base of this creamy, delicious vanilla.
And then we have iced mint lemonade. Oh, it's my first time
Oh, it smells so good. So this has bright splashes of lemons and grapefruit and then cooling mint.
Yeah.
Really fresh, really clean, and it's exclusive here as well.
Okay, this might be my husband's favorite, and I'm going to tell you my husband's story because he was not a bath man.
Okay.
He would only take 5-minute showers before, you know, Philosophy.
Yeah.
This is Senorita Margarita.
Oh, this is the most delicious margarita ever. Again, a recipe on the front. This has limes and a little bit of lemon, crisp sea saltiness. It's invigorating, it's refreshing, it's uplifting. It just takes you right into summer.
Just reminds you of summer, exactly. Yeah. And then we have Rainforest Dew.
Oh, Rainforest Dew is one of the newer scents from, I believe it was last year, possibly the year before. Very spa-like. Yeah. There's honeydew in there. There's some soft mint. There is some water lily and some cucumber. There's a crisp apple. This is what I imagine it smells like when you walk into the spa where they give you the white robe and the cucumber water and the slippers.
It really does.
Very
and then finally,
pretty.
we have a wild passion fruit.
This is
most limited. Oh, there's only 600 remain. I gotta grab this. Some of these scents, I'm sorry, Lisa, I've never smelled these before.
Oh, they're so pretty.
Oh,
this
wow.
one, so there's pink pomelo in here, gives it a little touch of citrus. There's a warm tonka bean, a rich sandalwood, and some sweet passion fruit as well.
Okay.
Of course, wild passion fruit.
Lisa, before we started the show, I had to tell you, it is not 31 million anymore. It is 33.5 million. Why do people love this shower gel 3-in-1 shampoo, using it for everything? And every bathroom in our house has philosophy.
Same. It comes down to this formula. The scents, we do spend a lot of time on them, but they really are just the cherry on top.
Yep.
It's about this creamy, dense, cushiony, cleansing formula. It's a multitasker. It's your shampoo, it's your shower gel, it's your bubble bath, it's the best shave gel, and best hand soap as well. These cleansing, creamy, dense bubbles, they cleanse you from your hair down to your toes in a way that leaves your skin hydrated and soft and silky. The scents do go down the drain. They're not meant to linger all day. They just go down the drain.
That's what I love about it. So it's not like you're smelling like a senorita margarita all day long, but you're enjoying that incredible, can I say, like whether you use it in the shower or the bath, spa-like experience.
Absolutely.
So Lisa, my husband, he's like, why do you always talk about me, Nancy? I'm like, because, you know, we're both using it. I don't know, and you're fun to talk about, Thomas.
Oh, isn't that sweet?
But I got to tell you, you know, Thomas before, he would take like 5 or 10 minute showers. He was like in and out, didn't really enjoy the experience. And then I got the philosophy and I put it in every single bathtub. And then now, he is a bath man. He is a bathtub, putting on Netflix, enjoying his experience. He might even have a margarita while he's doing a senorita margarita.
Oh, I love it.
And having a sensorial, like, experience in the bath. It is his time away. Now his 5-minute showers are like a 1-hour self-care moment, whether you're a male or female.
His name's Thomas?
Thomas,
Go Thomas. That's really,
you know,
that's inspirational to me.
He loves it so much, and he's always like, he's like a little kid, right? Now it's not like, oh, no bath time. No, it's like, yes, I love bath time, right?
Isn't that
People
great?
Get more than one.
You know, here's the thing. First of all, this is really permission to take care of yourself. Philosophy has taken the most practical act that we do on the daily, which is bathe, and we've created it in the most luxurious way. We've sort of reinvented the whole idea of showering and bathing, because it's not just about being practical. It's about, no, those 10 minutes could be the most relaxing, most stressless 10 minutes of your day. At Philosophy, we want to make it the most joyful day. And oh, by the way, we're going to use science-based ingredients that are going to transform your hair and your skin in a way that cleanses it and leaves them beautifully hydrated. The scents will certainly put a smile on your day, and you might stay in the shower tub a little bit longer.
Like, and you know, when I see bubbles, can I also say not only is it like a luxury spa experience, and by the way, that rainforest dew, it smells like a spa, but it's also fun. So let me give them the choices, because people are picking up more than one. 33.5 million bottles. We're gonna have even more tonight. Okay, so we have it in vanilla coconut. This is what I have been enjoying so much. It smells so delicious, but also super clean, you know what I mean? And yummy. Okay, then we also have it in raspberry sorbet.
So make sure to sing
me
the
of the
song,
right? The Prince song. I know.
How do you not sing that?
I know, like all of us are gonna sing this. And just a little fruity.
Fruity floral, perfect combination of the two.
Hula Girl reminds me of a trip to Hawaii. Of a tropical resort. If you want to go there, and if you can't afford to go on vacation, do it in the spa in your home. And then we also have it in, this one is?
Iced mint lemonade. This is the perfect combination of the lemons and the cooling mint. Very refreshing. It's beautiful. Country time
Thomas's
lemonade.
Senorita Margarita, but he could be a Senor Margarita as well.
Oh, Senor Margarita, so good. Little lime, sea salt. There's some agave nectar in there as well, and a splash of lemon.
And then, oh gosh, okay, the Rainforest Dew, if you love a spa experience, you know, like a 5-star resort, smells with a cucumber, put it in your eyes, right? Rainforest Dew, and then finally we have Wild Passion Fruit. Okay. All right, it's not summer without the super-sized 32 fluid ounce. And I love the bubbles. All right, in a couple minutes, we have Radiant Grace.
I can't wait.
About Radiant Grace.
Oh my gosh, warm, cozy. It's a warm ambery floral. It's meant to really bring out that warm glow inside of all of us.
But this
and
is
to
a
help
big
us
deal
feel our most confident.
that we have this right now.
Big deal,
new, right?
Eau de Parfum and a 4-ounce size.
Wow. Okay, sale price on this Radiant Grace. It's like warm cashmere. Okay.
Yes. I love that you said that.
Okay, all right. You know, we gotta like tell them it's a beauty IQ steal. Like this is when you kind of perk up and say, what's going on, Nancy? Do you see that QVC price? If you purchase it separately, I think it says $98 right here, okay? $98 because this is $49 for the infamous multitasking, hydration, exfoliation, glow maker, as we call it, hope in a jar, and also the the water cream, which is pure hydration. Both of these together is a tall drink of water for your skin. It is the 2 best moisturizers that they have. Whether your skin is dry, rough, or even fine lines, this is normally $49. This is normally $49. I did the math, it's $98. Okay, this is now $65.98 on a Beauty IQ steal. Okay, Lisa, price goes up soon, and that free shipping and handling is going to go away at the end of the day.
Okay, so we put these together. You said it beautifully. This is really to build your skincare wardrobe. So these are our 2 most favorite Philosophy moisturizers. Both give you hydration. They do it in different ways. There's different delivery systems.
Yes.
Yes, I want you to feel the texture because you can see when you look at them, the texture is very different. This is the original Hope in a Jar, the one that you have on your hand.
It's iconic.
This was created even before Philosophy, and it was really meant for patients before and post and pre surgeries and opt and different treatments. So
rich.
This really gives you that 24 hours of hydration. It also exfoliates the skin in this smooth glass-like texture. And it does it in a way that is designed for the most sensitive of skins.
I love that.
And gives you...
Anne.
Hi, Anne. Now, when we talk about results, look at Anne. Anne has been with Philosophy since the very beginning. And you know we're celebrating 25 years here at the Q this year.
And that's why you look so young.
Ageless, right?
Yes.
It's really about looking ageless, you know? You couldn't look at Anne and put an age on her, and I bet if you did, you would be wrong.
Wow. Anne, don't you love it? What are you feeling? It's instant hydration, right?
Yes.
For your thirsty skin.
It does it in a way that feels silky, drops right into the skin like a drink of water, not a cup of oil. And it gives you that hydration all day.
Can we go through the ingredients and Hope in the Jar and why people love this so much?
Yes, okay, so some of the ingredients in here are hyaluronic acid. We know that that binds moisture to your skin, plumps the appearance of your skin. The glycerin is in there as well to improve the look of lines and wrinkles, because remember, it's also smoothing the skin. It's helping to get rid of that top layer of dead skin cells, which just makes our skin look older and ruddy. Then we have glycolic acid, which brightens the look of the skin, improves the texture as well. And when we talk about the appearance of fine lines and wrinkles, we're talking about the length and the depth. And we have this great before and after.
Shall we see some?
Yes. What I love about this is notice it says immediately after. So this isn't after 2 weeks, 4 weeks, 5 weeks. This is, she put this on her skin and then we took a picture. And what you're seeing is in the center of the screen to the side of her mouth on her cheek. In the before, you can see some cross-hatching. You see lines, you see wrinkles. Yes.
Longer.
Yes, exactly.
And then immediately after?
Immediately after, her skin looks brighter.
It's like lifted up.
It looks
plumper.
Lifted, juicy, plumper. And those lines aren't as long. They're not as deep. So imagine now if she were to put makeup on top of that skin. That makeup would look a lot less like makeup. It certainly wouldn't have lines and wrinkles.
Imagine a couple more days, a couple more weeks, a couple more months, right?
Exactly. So in an instrumental test, Hope in a Jar was shown.
That's an A+.
Yes, to provide hydration for 8 hours to 100% of the people. Now, Hope in a Jar water cream, the blue one, that will actually put moisture into your skin for 72 hours.
That's 3 days?
24, 40. Yeah, yeah.
I know,
a
Lisa,
long time.
This was not our gift.
No, definitely.
Okay. Yeah, tell them if it's the first time, because it's my first time feeling Hope in a Jar water cream, but I love hearing about water. It's like,
oh my gosh,
water for your skin.
So think of this as like a cloud. You know, if you had a cloud that was full of vapor before it rains, if you were to just poke that cloud and release the water, that's what this is like. It gives you this immediate burst of hydration.
Yeah.
Immediately, it's like we're pouring that cloud into your skin, and it does it in this cool, almost
and
like
lightweight,
like I don't even, how would you explain this? Like a moussey
kind of like
gelée,
a cloud-like. Yes,
right?
It's like a cloud.
The texture is very unique, unlike any. I've been in the skincare industry for over 30 years. It's unlike anything I've ever touched or felt before. But one of the things that people can't stand when it comes to moisturizer is something that feels heavy, thick, greasy.
Yeah.
None of the Philosophy moisturizers ever feel like that. As a matter of fact, they become one with your skin.
Hi, Amy.
It doesn't matter which one you use. Good morning, Amy. Both absorb in instantly, so they become weightless on your skin, and it becomes part of you.
I just put this on, kind of like that, you know, before and after we just saw, Lisa, and I put it on my skin, and I cannot tell you how soft, right, Amy? She said it's almost like a little bit of a cooling effect, almost like a little cloud cooling, you know, and my skin is so incredibly soft right now.
Yet whisper light, you don't feel the product, right? You feel your skin.
And yet, look at the results. That's
oh my gosh. Okay, so what you're seeing here is you're seeing a little bit of plumping because it does plump up the skin. You're seeing exfoliation at work. Her skin is, the dead skin cells are being released.
I see more radiance.
More radiance.
Yeah,
you see a glow. So this imparts that beautiful lit from within glow into the skin.
You know, it's all about glow right now, Lisa.
Oh, and the wrinkles and fine lines. I mean, listen, none of us expect to look 20 again, right? We just want to look the very best we can for where we are today. And that's what Philosophy does. We deliver products that give you results like this. And again, immediately.
Look at her skin tone. Do you see the tone of her face,
and
right?
the brightness, right? And what I like in that picture, draw a line from the center of her eye down onto her cheek. In the before, I see wrinkling, almost like it was a balloon with the air let out of the balloon a little bit.
A little bit more like laugh lines a little bit, but those have disappeared immediately after, right?
Imagine, so this is about instant gratification. It's not a Band-Aid. That doesn't go away when you rinse it off. It just gets better with time as you use it. This one's one of my favorites because under that eye area in the before picture, now she has darkness. If she were to put concealer on, it would accentuate that crepiness, the crinkliness.
She's got a big crepe right there, right under her eye,
but
and it's gone.
Immediately after, it's gone. And the skin, there's a glow to it. There's a radiance. There's a brightness. If you look at children's skin, like even my kids who are older children, but when you look at youthful skin, there's a clarity, an even tone to it, and a brightness to it. Yeah. So that's what
almost like a little bouncy.
Yes.
Right?
Bouncy is a great way to describe it. Yes. And so with the water cream, two of the ingredients that are in it are pineapple enzymes, which think of those as like little Pac-Men. They help to kind of get rid of all the dead skin cells. And then we've also put in hyaluronic acid, and we know that hyaluronic acid binds moisture to your skin. That's why that product holds that moisture for 72 hours.
Okay, this is a dynamic duo when we talk about hydration and moisturizing for your skin. I can't believe how soft my hands are immediately after, just like you saw. So you're going to get both of these. Normally it would be $98, $49 and $49. This is a tall drink of water for your skin. Right now it's on a Beauty IQ Steel, $65.98 for Easy Pays is $16.50 gets this home. The infamous Hope in a Jar. By the way, really popular. I remember from the 90s, right?
Yes,
everybody talked about this, including some famous ladies named Oh.
Yes, she did.
Oh, she did.
It was on a list. A big list.
Oh, did she? All right, we had this earlier, the Purity Made Simple Pore Extractor. If you love Purity Made Simple, and I do, I got the big 32 ounce. I don't think I'll ever use it up.
Yeah.
This is the pore extractor mask that will get rid of blackheads in 2 uses. That's what Lisa said.
Yes, it will.
Get rid of blackheads and decrease those pores in 2 uses. That's all we're going to say. Get that before it's gone. It's a duo. Divide that by 2. Unbelievable, right?
Okay. We need a calculator.
I know. You know, hosts need calculators because our gift is not math. You know what? Also, QVC has this funny thing called QVC math. And it makes no sense at all.
It's the best math.
It's the best math, right? Everybody wins. All right.
Remember when you were a kid and your math teacher said, well, you're never going to have a calculator on you at all times. And now joke's on them.
We have it at all times.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Siri. Okay. Speaking of math, this is a supersize. And this is very, very special because if you love Grace, this is a new generation of Grace, and we're going to talk all about it. It is going to give you that confidence. This is brand new, and can I say, you're holding that up, your hand is like full because it is a super size 4 ounce. Okay,
that's huge.
Retail value on this is $94. This is a gift. And then, boy, when I tell you about the scent right there, okay, super size on this, warm, comforting, almost like if you love that fresh cream and warm cashmere, it's gonna feel like that, and it is incredibly kind of like a hug. Okay, Lisa, tell me about the supersize Radiant Grace Eau de Parfum.
So Radiant Grace was designed to bring out the warm glow inside of you and to help you feel your very most confident and radiant self. We've used notes like pear and black cherry, juicy black cherry. You'll smell that as soon as you spray it. Then that will settle down a little bit and you'll smell that jasmine, that soft, pretty jasmine. Then there's this beautiful richness in the sandalwood, which is a caramelized sandalwood.
Yeah.
There's some tonka bean. There's a toasted marshmallow. Words to describe this would be buttery, warm, rich, comforting, almost cocooning.
Yes.
That juicy cherry keeps it from being heavy or too fall wintry. That juicy cherry perks it up and gives you a brightness to it that reads pretty and soft and sensual.
Can I say bold, modern, confident? That's what this is giving me right now.
Yes.
I would spray this and I can smell the different tones, right? Like you said.
Yes.
Yeah, it's layered.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know, so the way that fine fragrances are made is with a top, a middle, and a bottom note traditionally. What you just said, Nancy, you have a very good nose because fine fragrances are meant to be enjoyed like a wine almost.
Yes.
Where you smell the different layers in it. Sam, do you love it?
Oh, Sam says it's her favorite. Sam, don't you feel like when you spray this on and it is the last thing you do running out the door, don't you feel like you got a little kick in your step and you're feeling to me?
Well, and that's the thing. Philosophy fine fragrances are loved just as much for how they smell as for how they make you feel. If you want to feel more confident, if you want to feel like your most radiant self, what does radiant mean? We mean glowing from within, lit from within, lit up like happiness and joy and confidence. We want you to feel your best. You know, not every day do we feel confident. Maybe it's a rarity, you know, but scent is the most powerful of all of our senses, and it has the ability to transform your mood.
Or transport you.
Yes, or transport you. And Philosophy Fine Fragrances, the other thing too I want to say is this is an eau de parfum. Eau de parfums are very different. They're rarely seen with Philosophy or even just in general.
I want to hear this.
The thing with an eau de parfum is it has a higher concentration of parfum oils. That gives it a longer wear, a longer lasting effect, a richness, if you will, to it. And they're very special. We usually only do them around the holidays. So the fact that this is coming out brand new as an eau de parfum is so special.
Lisa, how can you do this? This is brand new, but this is a super size 4 ounce. You know, we talk about like 1 fluid ounce and sometimes they're very expensive. This is 4 times this. I mean, this will last. And it does last. That's the thing, the scent, right?
Well, and here's the funny thing. So not only does the scent last with you, as a matter of fact, my friend Kelsey and I were just saying of all the Philosophy Fine Fragrances, we both agreed that this had the longest staying power. And I'll just tell you one quick little story.
Tell me.
So on Saturday, I was not working and I put a sweatshirt on for the day and I sprayed this on me after I put the sweatshirt on. And then at the end of the day, I took that off and I laid it on a bench in my bedroom. This morning when I woke up, I just grabbed that sweatshirt and put it on. It smelled so good going over my head. Oh my God. And the first thing I thought was, oh my gosh, what was that? But this is the only fine fragrance I've been wearing. I've been wearing it in the building for about a month. As I've been coming in,
right? Like to describe, right?
So many hosts have been stopping me saying either, what are you wearing? What you smell so good? Or they're saying, hey, Jennifer told me that you smell so good.
What are you wearing? Yeah, like literally.
Someone said, are you cheating on Philosophy? What are you wearing? That does not smell like anything I've ever smelled before.
Because it is
and it really doesn't.
New.
It is.
Okay, and then as we said, this is the new generation of grays. I feel like it is richer. I feel like it is bolder. It is modern. It is like a warm comfort. If you love the fresh cream, warm cashmere, you're gonna love this. And Amy's like,
I would agree.
Yes, it's my new favorite scent. That's what she says. And you're getting 4 fluid ounces. What an incredible gift this is. Eau de parfums are such great gifts,
so special.
How long would this last, Lisa?
Oh my goodness,
while.
So long. And it really is different for everyone depending on how often if you're like me and wearing it every single day. But that's one thing about Philosophy Fine Fragrances.
$94
we hear all the time, you tell us you get to the bottom of it, which think about how many times you get to a bottom of a bottle of fragrance. Not that often. So we're so proud that you wear it and it becomes part of your everyday.
Best way to describe it, it feels like a warm hug.
Great.
Oh, I love it. And your sweatshirt's probably giving you a hug every time. You can spray it on your clothes if you like.
Oh, it smells so good.
Okay, don't forget, we have the summer favorites. What did you do, Mikey? All right, he did something funny. Summer favorites, I always say, like, it's not summer unless it's starting with Philosophy. And this is the summer favorites. 32 fluid ounces, only available here exclusive to QVC. Lock it into that auto delivery. You've got it at A300-822. Free shipping and handling. Love that. Okay, now it's time for another supersize body souffle. It's glazed, I love that. And the body spritz, as we were talking about linens and, you know, spritzing a little bit, maybe refreshing yourself. In the summertime, when it gets a little hot, the spritz is so good. All right, so you're gonna get a set of 2 of these, and people love these. If you purchase it separately, it would be $72. Lisa, okay, we've got we've got the body souffle as well as the body spray, and she's gonna tell us what we love about this. Let's start right here with the fresh cream. And by the way, the other 2 scents are sold out. gone. We only have 2 remaining. Fresh cream.
This smells like the most decadent, delicious homemade whipped cream that came right out of that KitchenAid mixer with confectioner sugar, Madagascar vanilla. Oh, it is so delicious. It's softly sweet. I would say it's universally loved by men and women alike. It's just clean. If you like pure grace in a fine fragrance at Philosophy, you will love fresh cream.
Okay, and then the other scent is lemon custard.
Oh, one of my favorites. So if you just want to smell clean and a little bit fresh and bright and cheerful, like the happiest person, most joyful person people know, go with lemon custard. This is that zest of lemon. Oh, sorry, on top of lemon
just grabbing
custard.
them because I want to try them all.
And you almost, doesn't it taste, it smells like you are going to eat it, right?
It smells
Don't eat it,
so
but when you smell it, you almost get here, right? The lemon, the
freshness,
tartness,
the little citrusy. But then it also has, you know, that custard as well.
Silkiness, right?
And that warmthness a little bit, right? So a little bit of that kind of like Italian, Sicilian lemon.
Yes, I
but
like that.
Baked custard as well,
and
right?
a smidge of sweetness.
I'm getting hungry now.
This smells like how I want my house to smell. Yeah, so we're Philosophy. We create science-based products. So in this particular product, we've used ingredients like shea butter and hyaluronic acid and vitamin E, which is a great antioxidant. So when you use this, first of all, the texture of it, I want you to see this.
How is this different? Yeah, the glazed body souffle for me feels the richest.
Well, and I think it'll feel different for everyone because we make a lot of body moisturizers at Philosophy. This one in particular, it's like we folded in the ingredients and then you're left a little bit, right? And you're left with this super lightweight, ultra hydrating formula that when you apply it to the skin, which you'll see Wendy do right now, it absorbs instantly and becomes one with your skin.
Hi, Wendy.
Leaving your skin, we call it glazed body souffle because it almost leaves your skin glazed, the look of like a glazed donut.
Like a little glow.
Without the feel.
Yes.
The feel is
not
just your skin.
At all. Yeah.
Yes.
I have to say, this is what I would use for my feet, for my ankles, for my dry hands and arms. Right, Wendy? Yes, right? This is what I would turn to because it doesn't matter if it's winter, spring, summer, or fall. I got some dry ashy feet. That's what I got. Because I'm like in my flip-flops and I need all that hydration all the time. And we're hosts, we're doing shoe shows. I need this in my life, right?
Well, and that's the thing. When you apply this to your skin, we put this together to give you 2 different ways to moisturize your skin.
So
you've got the glazed body souffle, which gives you, the instant hydration. Then you have the spritz.
Okay.
This will become, if you're like me
this
and you have...
big 16 ounce.
Oh, it's big.
Yeah.
If you are going through your own personal summers like me, do what Nancy said. Keep this in the refrigerator, or even better yet, pour just a little bit of it into a travel size spritz bottle so it doesn't take up so much room. Keep that in your refrigerator and make another one to keep in your car because this is your hydration, your beautiful scenting from your hair to your toes, as well as your linens, your doormats, around your house. I like to freshen up clothes that you don't wash often, like coats.
Pillows.
Yeah, pillows.
Oh, guest bedrooms.
Oh,
and Can you imagine taking that fresh cream and spraying a little bit before your guests? I mean, I feel like it would be a very, very high-end Airbnb. They would walk in and they would be like, what is this?
Can I stay a day longer?
Exactly, right? Five-star resort.
Totally. And, you know, I love the portability of the body spritz. This is the lightest way that we do scenting at Philosophy is with the spritz. But what you're seeing over there with Wendy is it's really a multi-sensory experience. The scent brings you joy as soon as you smell them. The formula, the way that these feel, brings your skin joy because they both impart hydration in 2 very different ways. You can use them together. I would put this on first, then this. You can use them separately. When your skin feels drier, use this. When you just want a pick-me-up and a spritz, use this. I love to use this on my hair. That's why I keep it in the car because you know when you go into a convenience store and you come out, Your hair is porous. It smells like coffee.
You go to a barbecue restaurant,
yes,
and you're like smelling like, you know, Korean food.
Yes.
By the way, Korean barbecue smells so bad. What are you gonna do? Spritz a little bit of this, and then your husband would be like,
it neutralizes that smell and removes it. So keep a little bit in your car.
This is your summer refresher, by the way.
Yes,
it is so good when we are heading into those warm months. People are picking up more than one. I think both are very popular. We have 2 choices, and can I say these are probably like my 2 favorite choices. We have the light fresh cream, a little bit like whipped cream.
Yes.
Very good for men as well when you just want to feel fresh.
Same. I would say these are both universally loved by men and women. This is softly sweet, clean. Fresh whipped cream. This lemon custard
is a little fresh,
clean, a little fresh.
Yeah.
This is how you want your house to smell.
Oh yes,
clean, like it was just
like
clean,
it was clean
head to toe, right? And you didn't have to clean it.
It smells so
Wouldn't that
good.
be nice?
Lemon custard is getting a little bit more limited, and this is a huge 16-ounce body spritz. Again, keep one in your car, Lisa. Keep one in your desk. Maybe, like you said, with the 16 fluid ounce, put them in little containers, right? One in your car a little bit, one when you're traveling, right? And it's giving you that instant hydration, but also that little bit of scent that you love. Yeah, and it is so refreshing as well.
Comfort and joy, not just for the holidays.
All right, don't forget about our Beauty IQ Shield. This is your tall drink of water for your skin. Hope in a jar since the 90s, so popular. But you're also gonna get the water cream as well. I love the texture on this. 2 different ways to build that hydration moisturizer wardrobe. Because Lisa, like we said, you gotta change up your, skincare sometimes. It makes it work better.
Absolutely.
And as I am about to go home, I think I need to take my makeup off. What do we use so often and so much? And we use it all over QVC. When we talk about the bathrooms here at QVC, we've got the shower gels in there. When we talk about our dressing rooms, what do we have in there? Or next to our bed? Our philosophy. Yes, we love it so much. This is the Purity Facial Cleansing Cloth. It's a 100-count duo. So it's like getting 2 of these. That's 200. Can I say extra oversized ultra soft cloths? If you purchase it separately, it would be $106.66. 100 times 2 is 200 in this. Hosts love this. This is the #1 facial cleanser in America in a cloth. 13 times QVC Customer Choice Beauty Award for Best Facial Cleanser, all in your favorite cloth.
So, hello. This is Purity made simple, made even more simple.
Okay.
This is how you wash your face without any water needed in a way that leaves your skin in the most purified state. It removes your makeup, long-wearing makeup, eye makeup, mascara, foundation, post-makeup, sunscreen. If you're not wearing makeup, what you'll get is this deep cleanse. So it's not a makeup wipe. I don't want you to confuse it with a makeup wipe. This is your deep skin cleanser.
I'm doing it, Lisa.
Just in a convenient way.
All right, Nancy's going makeup-less, and it's all going
see that?
It's so good.
Oh,
also,
it feels so good.
It's so good for like sensitive skin as well. Like just taking off the makeup in one swipe.
Well, and here's the thing. When it comes to Purity, if you're already using Purity in the jar, the bottle of Purity, this is one of those things that I tell everybody you should have. One in the nightstand, one in your bathroom. I'm a big proponent of Ziplocs. I take a little stack out and keep them in Ziplocs. I keep that in my car. My mother uses this in her golf bag. She keeps a little bit in there. This is
it's like a great freshen up thing, right?
Great.
In your car as well. Can I also say, we are using makeup, we are using sunscreen. Even our husbands use sunscreen. And you know what? Thomas doesn't like to wash his face. Purity.
Well, and this gives you no excuses because you can pull this out of your nightstand and do it in bed.
Yeah, Lisa, you can go home at 4 o'clock in the morning and go, I am so tired, right?
Exactly.
I don't want to wash my face, but Brenda, what do? Brenda, you and I, we're gonna go makeupless right now in national TV. Are you ready, girl? Are you ready? Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're getting ready. All right, talk, Lisa.
Well, and here's the thing. So what
Nancy's
you're doing
eyebrows
right
are disappearing.
now, here's what's so special.
Yep, go on.
You're using Purity Made Simple, the #1 facial cleanser in America, but in the most simple, convenient way. We've perfectly dosed these cloths with the perfect amount of cleanser and purified water. So you don't have to use water.
Right?
So
here's
maybe you're camping, or maybe you can't get to a sink, or maybe you are just tired and exhausted.
Glamping.
Anywhere
you
absolutely.
want, you know?
And this is how you get your skin in its most purified state, without water, in the most convenient, portable way.
Did you see how easy this is? Like, Brenda and I are going to have a little slumber party afterwards. Lisa Tancredi, this is your first time and my very first time on national TV that I have gone makeupless on air. And I did it for you.
Oh, and let me show you a trick. What they're doing right now, so when you look at this cloth, there's two sides to this cloth.
Right? Yeah.
The cloths are super soft, they're super comfortable, and they're generously sized. This side, if you come in really close, has these little bumps on it. I like to use this side when I am removing makeup. And then the other side is smooth and flat. That's the side that I use on the nights where I don't have makeup on and I just want to clean my skin. This is also the side that I use after the gym, after I'm working out. This is a great product to take a little bit of these, lay them in a Ziploc bag, put it in your beach bag. If you're lucky enough to be at the beach, use this to freshen up and clean off.
Lisa, I want to show Brenda my face on our wash. On our cloths, and it's so durable too. Like, it is super durable. You know what I mean? Like, it's not falling apart while you're using it. We took off our entire face, and we've got makeup from models and hosts. I'm coming back to you, Lisa. You're getting 2 of these.
Well, and they're durable and they're soft, and I love that you get 2 packs. So if you have 200, that's 200 days worth of cleaning your skin. If you use Purity Made Simple One-Step Facial Cleanser in the bottle,
if you love
that's probably your staple way of cleansing your skin. I'm telling you, there are going to be nights where you're not going to want to take the extra 2 minutes.
You mean like this morning at 4 a.m. when I get home and you're like,
no excuses.
I do not, you know, and it happens, right? To all of us, we all have hard days. And sometimes you're like, I do not want to take off my face right now. I don't even want to get out of bed. Am I going to brush my teeth?
Yet it's the most important thing in your skincare routine.
Get rid of that. All the toxins, all the things, you know, the chemicals, the things that are in the air, right? All the things, like as we're driving around, getting around town, all the things that are sitting, all the gunk sitting on your face, the makeup, and even for men, the sunscreen.
Yes.
You know, I don't even understand. Some men don't even wash their face, and every day they're using sunscreen. I'm like, what's happening to your skin right now?
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Exactly. I'm like, no, use this. There's no excuse. And I have to look at this.
Good.
Lisa, I have taken all my makeup off in one swipe.
You have gorgeous skin.
Thank you.
It's because is absolutely beautiful.
It's because I'm using all the things that we present at QVC. I know. Sandra says
this close to you.
Sandra says,
skin is stunning.
Sandra Bennett says that we have some of the best skincare at QVC.
We do.
And we are so lucky to use these, right? This is 200. Normally $106.60. I wanted to show them how fat this is because this is 100.
It's big.
Right? Each, so there's 200 right here, $106.66. Right now, it's $54.98. Lisa, there it is, just for you.
I'm impressed, Nancy. I love it. Thank you.
Now I can go to sleep and just brush my teeth now. I'm Nancy, and thank you so much, Lisa.
Bye.
Mike, Camille, and the whole team, and all the ladies. See ya. Makeupless on national TV. It's a
Get more with Q-Card. Today, get $20 off instantly when you open a Q-Card. That's right, $20 you can use right away or save for later. As a cardholder, you'll enjoy 5 easy pays on everything you buy with your Q-Card all month long. Plus, cardholders get additional perks like special financing on select items and exclusive offers throughout the year. You can even use your Q-Card to shop at HSN and receive all the benefits of an HSN card VIP. Now's a great time to join the Q-Card family.
Oh Wait, is this like a tap sequence?
Yeah.
I'm Leah Williams. This is AM Style, our weekly date for fun and fashion. This is so much fun. That you spend any of your Saturday morning with me is really an honor.
To hear the Leap into Spring word of the day and enter for a chance to win a $100 QVC account credit. Once you see and hear the word, search sweeps at QVC.com to enter. We'll announce each day's winner the next day at 7 p.m. Eastern, so don't forget to come back and listen for your name, watch, shop, and win on QVC.
Connecting to what's happening at QVC has never been easier. From our channels to our chats, streaming to social media, on air, online, and every screen in between. Morning Connection keeps you connected. Join Mary DeAngelis and Steve Doss Wednesday mornings at 7 a.m. Eastern on QVC.
Hey everybody, welcome into It Takes Two. I'm Mary DeAngelis.
And I'm Sandra Bennett, and apparently we both got the Isaac Wear Green memo.
I love this dress.
That's the Isaac Mizrahi?
Yes.
Yes, the Clubhouse collection.
It's so cute, so comfortable, and we've got a great show today, too.
Oh my gosh, do we ever? Okay, so we'll give you the information on our outfits later. We got some more important business to talk about. If you've ever gone, come over here. In fact, let's show you. So, if you just want a quick bathroom makeover, but you don't want to spend like $10,000, things would get crazy.
It's so expensive.
Okay, we are all freaking out about this. Not only is the hotel spa luxury, all chrome, it's the good stuff. Shower system, awesome at any price. We love it. We're going to do it for under $18, 3 easy payments of $6. If Mary and I ran down to the Lots of Bucks coffee shop right now, we couldn't get 2 lattes and a lemon loaf. For what we're going to do a whole shower system for. And the best part is, even if you don't know how to use tools, you can switch this out. It's going to be very, very easy.
That's wild.
Just get your friend to switch it out for you if you're really, adverse. But truly, I can switch this out. Under $18 for a shower head.
Well,
and the handle, like the hand.
Love everything about it.
Well,
and I'm flinging my foot out there because I want y'all to see our today's special value. I'm going to bring it in.
Aren't they nice?
Because we love the rocker bottom, right? We love the fact that it's super comfortable. It's Allegria. These are leather. They're super adjustable. But we've had over 1 million rocker bottom shoes sold here at QVC, and 12,000 of our today's special value have already been picked up since midnight. We've got a lot of fun colors, beautiful prints, but these are all hand done. So this is a QVC exclusive, and we've got a great price and easy pay. And I just had to wear the Earth Goddess today.
Nice. I'm going to be putting on that poppy a little bit later.
Ooh, I was feeling very Earth Goddess today. All right, let's jump over because speaking of very popular finds here at QVC, take a look who's back.
Back and just as good as she ever was. 2.6 million bio cleaners have been ordered on QVC, and for a long time it was gone. My husband and I were absolutely distraught. We tried other things, didn't like it nearly as much. This is the original. Cleans, protects, and polishes with microfiber cloths. You get the sponge, but basically this is clay. It's cleaning with clay. This is the thing that I have quartz countertops. It's amazing on that. This is how I clean my stove. If you have something that's hard to clean, this cleans without scratching. I'm telling you, there's things that kind of look like it. They're not as good because I've been trying all those things when we couldn't get this in stock.
That's exactly right. It's different colors and it doesn't work.
Yeah.
But we love our bio cleaner for sure. Are you getting started with our show today?
I am. Come on over.
Ooh, hit it.
All right. So from Peter Thomas Roth, this is truly one of the most iconic products ever from the brand. And I just found out, not only is this going to be the final presentation this month, it's going to be quite a while before we get this back in stock. So if you need to stock up for the summer, now's the time to do it. If you want to get a wild price, we're going to give that to you too. This is the Instant Firmex Eye, and basically it's that instant fix. It's like makeup, right? Like, it's a temporary but powerful way to make all your wrinkles look like they've just completely disappeared. Normally, it would be $58. We're doing it for 4 easy payments of $9.80 with free shipping and handling. Cheryl Kramer-Kay is here. Thank you for coming in. You were on with me last week, sold out of a Peter Thomas Roth item. This could go. So I'd love to start with just some before and afters and explain how this works.
Let's hit it, because the before and afters tell you pretty much everything you need to know about this tightening gel. This is the immediate after. So in the before, I want you to look at the crow's feet, the lines underneath the eyes, the crepiness and the sagging of the skin falling onto the eyelid. Immediately after, this is literally 3 minutes later. Look at that.
I woke up in the before I even can get my Keurig on immediately after.
The water's not even hot, but you are.
Exactly. Take a look now. That's kind of from the side. Take a look straight on.
Straight on again. What I love the most, look at those under eye lines. They are smoothed out immediately after. But again, this is what's happening to me right now. The skin from over my eyelid is starting to fall. I'm losing that real estate on my eyelid. This lifts it up and holds it there all day long.
And if you're someone who wakes up and you say, I have under eye maybe bags, a lot of times that will go to the next one. That's hereditary, right? There's not much you can do about that. However, you can get an instant fix. Use this with your other skincare. This is kind of a hybrid item. It has skincare qualities in it, but this is like how you brush your hair, you put on your mascara. This is how you just instantly take away your wrinkles.
Exactly. So
Until
you
you
saw
wash your
those
face.
bags under the eyes, but this is something, this is a full ounce. This used to be a baby size. Now it's twice as big. You can use this all over your face for whatever bothers you when you look in the mirror. Is it your crow's feet, your marionette lines, whatever it may be, this is going to tackle it.
Okay, so let's talk about this, because I think a lot of you probably just saw this before and afters and it blew your mind and you're like, I'm not quite sure like exactly what does that do? So you put this on clean, dry skin, right?
Yes, so it's a tightening gel, and I like to think of it as Spanx for your under eye area. So it forms an invisible film that holds everything in, smooths everything out, and keeps it that way until you take it off. So all you need is this little tiny bit right here for both eyes. Oh, I left my brush in the bag. I'm stealing yours. So you're getting this brush today. This is all you need. You could do it with your finger, but if you have this brush, it gets into all those little nooks and crannies, and you just smooth it over your under eye area or whatever the area is that bothers you. You don't see it. And then you sit expressionless for like 3 minutes. As it dries, you feel it tightening. It is the most glorious sensation of just seeing those bags go away. And then you're good to go.
Yeah, do we have that TikTok video? Do we still have that?
Oh, yes.
Okay,
Let's look at Trini.
I just want to explain it to you before we roll into it.
Oh, she's amazing.
So, come back here, just want to explain it. So here's what happened. Peter told me that you guys were in your office and all of a sudden they got notifications that this product had sold out in the big beauty stores.
Yeah.
And no one even quite understood what was going on. Like, it was flying off of Peter's own website, QVC.com. No one could figure out what was going on. Turns out there was a TikTok video that went viral that had everybody freaking out. Now, walk us through. This is Trini, right?
Okay, so
she bought this on her own.
She bought it on her own. She posted the results because she was really impressed for her 70 followers on TikTok.
70 people.
70 people.
And then it went viral.
And then it went viral because of that. Because of that smoothing of that skin under her eyes. It has now been seen more than 43 million times. Anytime someone posts about this product, it goes viral because everybody can see what it does and wants to get their hands on it too.
Now, Trinity, she bought it on her own, and she gave obviously allows them to use that video now, but she bought it on her own.
Yeah.
She just wanted to try it.
Yeah.
So that's a real woman who wanted to tighten up, which, you know, she was worried about those under eye bags, tightened it right up. Here's what I would say about this. You're going to keep using all your great skincare. It can be Peter Thomas Roth skincare. It can be your favorite skincare you got on QVC. It can be anything. But just like every day you brush your teeth or you put your, you put your eyeshadow on, this is how you temporarily, just like any kind of makeup, fix something. In this case, or fix the appearance of, this takes care of your wrinkles. Now, once I put this on, can I put makeup on top of it?
Yes, you can. We suggest that you use powder foundation on top of it. It seems to work better.
Works great, like a Balance and Brighten is perfect. Bare Minerals foundation, perfect.
Yes, because think of it this way. You're creating a seal, and a little bit of oil or too much oil can break down that seal. So that's why powder works so well. The other thing to keep in mind is some people are like, I saw some white residue. What's going on with that? Okay, that just means you use too much. You need to use so much less than you think you do because this is so strong. It took Peter 3 years to create this formula using the 3 strongest tightening silicates. So it works.
And then that's it. You just put on a little, like I think the Balance and Brighten is great for this. Put your makeup on. Don't put your makeup on if you don't want to. And then at the end of the day, when you wash your face, it will be gone. The effect will be gone. Yep. But you know what? You get up the next day, and if you want, you do it again. Or don't. Do it just some days. But here's what I always say about this. Keep this actually like in your makeup drawer. Yes. Right? Because it's like makeup. It just gives you that instant fix. Let's go ahead and take a look at some of those before and afters, but I do want you to know you're saving $20 getting it now. Over 500 have been ordered. It's going quickly, and this is the final presentation this month, and once it's gone, it will not be back in stock for quite a while, so you gotta get it today. There is no auto delivery. Over 1 million of these have been ordered. There's no auto delivery right now. Wow. Wow.
This is, again, these are all immediately after because it takes literally 3 minutes to work, and then you are good for the day. This area is so tricky. Look at that. That is completely smooth in the after. It's really wonderful for the eye area, but again, you can use it all over your face. This next one I love because this is not at all about eye bags. It's about the under eye wrinkles. So I'd love to see that.
The next one,
The next, that's okay. We can see this one. It's gorgeous. Look, even the crow's feet on the outer edges of her eye area are gone. Look at this. This is a young woman. It's not like she's got so many lines and wrinkles, but just under that eye is where it's tricky for her. We all have that one area.
And then of course your entire face. Like if you want to do your entire face, we're giving you a full ounce. So now you can do that as well.
I would love to see, if we can, the video of Raquel, because she is another person who had those big herniated fat pads under her eyes, those eye bags that never seem to go away. And when you use this, you can see what an emotional change. I mean, listen, we look in the mirror sometimes and we see ourselves and we're like, what
I think we actually do have time. We have time for that next TikTok video, right? So another woman who bought this on her own, no one paid her to buy it, she didn't get it for free, and look at what happens.
Yes, she'd actually seen Trini's video. She was one of the 43 million. And she said, you know what, I'm gonna put this on while the camera is rolling. She had never used this before. She applied it, and then we time-lapsed it here. 3 minutes later, you're going to see that the transformation isn't just physical, but it's also emotional. I mean, look
I love her face. Because she's so surprised and so happy.
Exactly, because you're seeing yourself the way that you
she's crying.
Like
don't break the seal. So sweet.
But it will withstand water for sure.
That's why I just
and she looks
so sweet.
So happy and confident.
She feels good.
I know.
Okay, so you're saving $20 right now. Over 1,000 have been ordered. Here's what you do need to know. This is the final presentation of this month, and if this sells out, it's going to be some months, later in the year before we get this back in stock. You are saving $20. You're getting it home for 4 easy payments of $9.50, free shipping and handling. Free shipping and handling, that's cool. And you get the brush. This is twice the original size. It is really like the super size, but do not wait. Any day you want to not have lines and wrinkles, or you want your under eye area to be firmer, just put it on.
Exactly.
And the next day put it on again if you want.
It's your Cinderella moment. Go out to the ball, then take it off, start again tomorrow. Prince is coming by.
Cheryl, I love when you're here. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Tell Peter we said hello.
Of course.
So, you know, Peter's a New York guy. You know who else is a New York guy? Isaac Mizrahi. And my whole outfit is Isaac today. This is the 24/7 skirt, which you can find on QVC.com. But I wanted to show you this shirt. Yesterday, I had a show with Isaac, and we presented this, and I'm like, oh, wait, I'm wearing that tomorrow. Here it is. It comes in this color, this pretty pink. It comes in a really nice blue. It comes in white, 4 easy payments of $17.50. This is called Darling Pink. We also have Fresco Blue. Oh, jalapeno, which is like this color green and bright white. So there it is. And then Mary is also wearing some Isaac in the Clubhouse collection.
I didn't realize we were going to be It Takes Twoing all over Isaac's collection.
It was a total coincidence.
I love it.
Perfectly.
I love it. Hey, talk about a perfect match to our today's special value. This is the Alegria leather adjustable slide sandals, Julie, and they're new today. 12,000 have already been picked up. They're exclusive to QVC, and spring is in the air. It's time. Sun's out, toes out. Get some color on your feet. These are so comfortable too. Let me tell you, this is the classic rocker outsole. And the rocker we love for its comfort. We love the patented footbed on the inside. But I got to tell you, over 1 million rocker bottom footwear from Alegria have sold. So when you want to talk about comfort, you want to walk around all day, go to the museums, you want to go all around to, oh my gosh, we went on this family trip to Washington, D.C., and it was hotter than you know what, and our feet were crying. I wish we would have had Alegrias that day. These are fully adjustable, and we've got mediums and wides. Let me show you your options, and I'm going to start right down here. This is Poppy Pops, and take a look at the hardware on each one because they change as the colors change too. Look at the color on the leather. It is so hard to get that saturation of color into leather, and look at that beautiful bright silver on the Poppy Pops. Now let's get into our blues and greens, and this is where you find Jungle Book. And this one, if you love wearing denim in all shades, you've got to get Jungle Book, and look at the hardware on that one too. I just think the edging on it is so pretty. This is Loretta, and Loretta is wildly popular today. We started with 6,000 pairs in Loretta. We have 300 left. So if you want them, we have your size in Loretta. Grab it and run, because it's your lucky day. Now we're coming up top, and we've got Keep Calm. Everybody taking a deep breath. Keep Calm. We've only got 1,800 remaining in Keep Calm. Look at the hardware. Look how it changes all the way across. You've got whites with those little micro florals across the leather. This is Vinely, and for those of you that love your Alegria, you don't want to give up the personality, but you do want all black all the way to the floor. Here it is, and look at the hardware on Vinely. Gorgeous. Oh my gosh, that looks like a Bavarian button on a sweater. That is beautiful. It looks like a little wood grain, almost like a leaf texture. I could talk to you about these buttons all day. Now, the one that I had to pop on because I love the colors, these are your pastels. This is Earth Goddess. And look at the florals, almost the washing, the watercolor of it. And then the florals continue on the hardware on Earth Goddess. 250 have already been picked up in the show. And remember, we have mediums and wides. We're going to talk about it with our expert, but first I want to let you know this today's special value price is $100, goes away at the end of the day. These are also on free shipping, and traditionally they would be $130 and over. So do not hesitate on this pricing. A lot of folks have already said yes, and a lot of folks are coming back to get another pair. I want to bring in Scott Cates, who is our president with Alegria. You just had a live stream. I mean, do you rest?
I should.
It's good to see you.
I should. Oh.
I know. Is this table sturdy?
Yes, it's fine. Thank you very much.
We love spending time with you. And you've been in the footwear industry for how many years, my friend? 1 or 2?
47.
That's not
I started
possible.
when I was 15 years old, selling shoes in a shoe store.
I love it.
In Greensboro, North Carolina. Thank you, Walter and Faye Thomas.
My sister just moved to Greensboro.
Really?
I know. We've got to talk.
Wow. Very cool. I don't live there now. But
so what is Alegria all about?
Well,
for people who know they're already ordering, for people who've never met the brand before, how would you describe it?
Well, when I joined the company, we were a diabetic, Medicare, SADMARC approved footwear company. Okay. And what that meant was, Medicare used to give diabetics a pair of shoes a year.
Okay.
In part of their benefits. Okay. So we were a company that produced those shoes. And the way we produced them had to be within the guidelines of Medicare. So when I joined the company, that's what the company did. However, they found one shoe that had been sold overseas, had sold hundreds of thousands of pairs in black and brown. And the owner of our company, Johnny saw it and said, you know what, there's something special about this shoe. And he hired a designer who went to Milan in Italy, and she came back with all these colors in this shoe. But the foundation was based in wellness and Medicare based.
Well, and these are still APMA approved.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, American Podiatric Medical Association, in case you're like, who?
And by the way, APMA is something you don't buy. It's something you are rewarded. And it is something that's very important because it basically states that this shoe is a wellness-based product. And that's what it stands for, basically.
Can we talk to you about sizing?
So
what's the best way to choose our size? Because we call it European sizing, but we've got mediums and wides.
Yeah.
So walk us through.
Well, first of all, I have to put a little strength in customer service. They really do a great job, and they can help you. But U.S. sizes are on your left on your screen. European sizes on your right. Go down, match it up. If you wear a 6, 6.5, you're going to take a 36, a 7, 7.5, 37, all the way down the line. If you happen to be in between sizes, Mary, in this shoe, like you're saying, I'm kind of 7.5 or 8, then I'd stay where you're at. And the reason being, this is a sandal. You want your foot to be inside on the toes, inside on the heel. Your arch is going to be right on the arch support here, and then you can gently put the upper over top of your foot and snug it down. And this shoe should become one with your foot. Okay, it should hold on your foot. It's high enough on the vamp. You have a little bit of open toe here. What I love about this particular shoe, the Julie, is it was designed for women who may not want to. You may not want to show your feet. Okay, you may have a hammer toe or a bunion or a corn, which is totally understandable. But you still want sandals, and you deserve to have sandals. And the cool thing about our shoes is they're not only really good for you, they're cute. And that's where, you know, I've said this so many times, comfort is what keeps you in a product. Fashion and the colors, or we call it color therapy, is what brings you to the product. When you walk in a bakery, you usually look at the prettiest, most edible thing you can see.
That's true.
And what gets your eye, okay? May not always taste that great, but most times it does. But anyway, but the point I'm getting at is that comfort keeps you into something, and that's why you out there have worn. You buy your first pair of Alegria, next thing you know, you've got 3 to 5 pair, which is what happens with us. And if you've never worn our shoes today, it was a great opportunity for you because we've got the basics in black, we've got the brown, but once you understand what Alegria is about and the comfort features, then I think you'll understand.
I think so too. We're going to go through each one of those choices right now, and then we're going to talk about the inside, because you said one with the shoe. I don't think I own these feet anymore. They belong to Alegria, because I stepped into these today and I was like, yep, that's the shoe I want to wear. Loretta is almost completely gone. So we started our day with 6,000
pair, I know, last night.
And I think we have fewer than 300 to go around. So don't wait on Loretta. This is Jungle Book, and I love the hardware with the Jungle Book.
Cool?
That's a great combo.
And this is one of the shoes, and we can talk about more of the details, but this is one of the shoes that basically it can be dressed up. Okay, with the colors in there, it's just a great shoe. You can dress up with the black, the turquoise, and so forth.
I agree. Poppy Pops.
Poppy Pop, it was made to make you feel good, and we call this color therapy. We call this when you put a pair of Alegrias on and you look down at your feet, it makes you feel good. Okay, it makes you mentally feel good. They already physically feel good, so it makes you mentally feel good. That's what Poppy Pop's about.
Had to put on Earth Goddess. I'm feeling pastels lately, and I felt like this was kind of covering that area that I'm in right now.
If you think about this upper on Earth Goddess and look at it, I don't think there's a color that's in the core foundation of any color wheel for spring and summer that this doesn't incorporate.
It's true.
So it literally would go with just about everything you could wear, and that's why Megan, our designer, created it.
Love
because it is supposed to look like a field of flowers.
A little peach, a little blue, a little honeysuckle.
A little bit of everything, exactly.
Then Vinely. I mean, when you need to dress up, or you just want to feel like you're dressed up, I feel like Vinely is our best friend.
And you know us, we don't do black basic, okay? What we've done here is we've taken a beautiful suede leather, we've covered it in a metallic film, so you get that beautiful little glistening feel, that metallicized look. We've got these incredible ornaments here. We call those jewelry on the feet, the contrasting stitching, but the beautiful thing about this is it lends itself to sophistication. You take a shoe that's black, which is basic, that's versatile, and when you do that to it, it makes it very sophisticated.
It's absolutely beautiful. And then in front of you, you've got those little white micro florals. That's Keep Calm.
It is. It's very...
Well, that feels nice.
Okay, let's just have a moment. No, we can't do that. The thing with this is whites, as we know, the last few years, whites have been huge. So this is a white-based shoe with just a pop of color on here. It also has Megan, our designer, her mother loved daisies, so Megan is constantly trying to incorporate some sort of daisy into our print. That's why she did that here, and this is a beautiful shoe. Whites go with not only all your palettes for spring, summer, but also denim. Goes really well with denim. Denim's beautiful with whites.
Let me ask you about that rocker bottom, because the price goes away at the end of the day. We offer free exchanges for size and color, so don't worry, you can't get it wrong. But I want to show the rocker bottom on me because it doesn't necessarily rock like a rocking chair.
No.
It just feels like my whole foot is cupped, almost
Well, the first thing it does is when you tried it on or slipped it on, you feel your body shift. You feel the weight of your body go from your toes, your ball of your foot, to your heel. So it takes the weight off your back and your shoulders and your pressure, okay? That's what happens first of all. The second thing it does is it relieves your pressure on your arch, okay? I was doing a live stream just a few minutes ago on Facebook, and a lady asked me, I've got flat arches, what do I do? And I said, well, that is a great question. The question is, okay, you've got a 30-day return period. Take the shoe, wear it around your house every couple days, and get used to it. It's probably not going to feel good initially because your foot, if her foot's flat, that arch of foot's going to drive itself up into her arch. But eventually, somebody's got to give, either the shoe or her foot. And those may end up being the best thing she ever bought. Or not.
Fascinating to hear.
But if it's not, then she can send them back. That's
absolutely
fine.
Within that 30 days, you've got that free exchange period, you've got the return period. The inserts alone go for $30.
Yeah, and that's a whole conversation.
Did you just bounce up the stairs?
Like Tigger. Like Tigger.
Just like Tigger.
And I also just ate a peanut butter sandwich, so
you're having a really
I'll talk
good
to you
day.
like this.
You get to wear Allegrias and you had a peanut butter sandwich?
Yeah, I ran over there and ate a peanut butter sandwich.
Goals. Wait, talk to me about how good these feel.
Oh my gosh, well, they're unbelievable. So, you know, I always say about Allegria, if we have a print you like, then jump on it, because you will love, once you get these home and you start wearing them, you will love how they feel. And I find, I talked to Scott a lot about this, but I find when I'm in my house, like when I'm just doing dishes or something, a lot of times I'm very uncomfortable just standing in my kitchen. Those hard surfaces, right?
Yeah.
So I even like Allegria just when I'm like walking around the house or doing dishes or standing on my hardwood floors, because I feel like I go from this to kind of like this.
Yeah, sure.
Like it really, it feels like somebody just took my shoulders and put me back in place.
And you know what? If you're seeing any of the Loretta sizing go across the bottom of your screen, it's mostly red, because Loretta is almost completely gone. So we've got great colors here. I think too, if you get the Jungle Book, that's the blues and the greens. That really is where, for those of you that like dark indigo, medium denim, bleach wash, summer denim, white, capri pants, you're gonna love all the blues.
Megan designed the Jungle Book because it's exotic. Okay, it's bold. But the cool thing about it is when you look at exotic footwear and bold footwear, it starts making you think about like vacations.
Well, and Keep Calm is on the screen right now, and same thing. I feel like Keep Calm and Jungle Book both make me want to go on vacation.
Well, in a different place. One's a spa, one's like a cray-cray. No,
one's a little bit more beach oriented.
Okay, there you go.
One is a little bit more spa oriented, and that's the one that we were just talking about, Jungle Book. So you get lots of fun color choices here, but I look at it this way. It's the classic rocker outsole. Over 1 million shoes with that outsole have been sold.
So hard to believe. Just here.
It's amazing, and they're just easy. Pop your feet in and go. I have to say that full adjustability is really friendly too. And I think once you get them home, open up all the hook and loop one time. Put your foot in there. And then put it wherever,
gently just put it across. And
you never have to do it again.
We haven't even mentioned you've got wides in these shoes. Okay, 40% of sales in comfort footwear nationally are wide widths. And it's an important part of the business. Your feet are wider than they used to be.
As a matter of fact, let's get the sizing up on the screen and let's get into some detail.
Absolutely, the U.S. sizes, mediums and wides, are on the left, 5 to 13. We don't often do 13s. That's a great thing about the Julie. The European sizes on your right, 35 to 43. Customer service can help you match it up. Just go across. If you wear a 9.5, 10, you're going to take a 40. If you wear a 10.5, 11, you're going to take a 41. But if you're in between sizes, like like a 10, 10 and a half, and you're not really sure where to go, stay where you're at, because this is a sandal. You don't need any coverage. You don't need a closed-in back or toes. That way, as long as your foot's inside the front, inside the back, with the arch centered underneath the middle of your foot, then you're going to get the benefits. You're going to put the hook and loop closure over it, and you're going to stand there, and all of a sudden you're going to go, whoa, what just happened? And all of a sudden you're going to feel that shift, okay? It's going to feel a little, if you're not used to that, it's going to feel a little different, but it's actually really good for you, and that's what takes the weight off your lower back, and it makes you like stand up a little straighter.
Yeah, it does.
It's a wellness thing. It's what we do. I mean, literally, nurses put us on the map.
I know.
I mean, if it wasn't for them and water cooler chat, as we call it, it just wouldn't have happened. So that's what happened with Alegria, and it was all organic, it was all natural. Teachers, I used to go in stores and I said, you know, it's the weirdest thing. Only after 4:30 in the afternoon do we have people come in asking for your shoes. It was because it was teachers, and they were getting off school, and after 4:30 is when they went shopping. But one would tell another one about Alegria, and that's how it all happened.
That's amazing. That's such a cool bit of detail, especially when you're in retail. You try to figure those things out.
Yeah,
Like what is it about this time of day? It's because school let out.
Exactly.
That's
and
so
somebody
sweet.
learned about us from somebody else.
Oh, I love
That's where
that.
it all happened.
I love that. I love it. And you just pop your shoe in, your foot into the shoe. The other thing too, they're very lightweight.
They are.
So anybody who's looking right now and you're saying, wait a minute, you're talking about leather, you're talking about this rocker bottom, you're talking about a built-in memory foam arch support. Is it heavy? No. This is a very lightweight. Oh.
You remember this?
Pops right out.
Yeah, and we haven't even talked about it yet.
Oh, I love it.
What's wrong with us?
I know. Well, we're excited.
We're losers. I'll tell you. This is seriously. We haven't even talked about the most important thing on the shoe yet. This is the footbed. This is what put Alegria on the map, was the footbed. This footbed to this day was meant to help people fit our shoes. It's now become our largest SKU in the entire history of the product. Wow. 999 is the number for the footbed. Matter of fact, QVC has these in gray, tan, and black. I'm going to throw you a little piece of information. If you go out there to order a pair and you want to replace your footbeds in your sandals that you bought from us in the past, or maybe the Julie, an extra pair today, go down a size. Like if you wear a 39, buy a 38 footbed, okay? Because the footbed, if you look here, has to fit inside the shoe, so you go down a size in the footbed.
Sense. That's good to know, and they're available on QVC.com right now.
But the cork, soft polyurethane, and memory foam is what makes this.
Is that why I stepped into them and just sighed out loud?
You do, but you're not. It's not like there's a difference between a squishy comfort and a firm comfort. This is a firm comfort.
Well said.
Okay? Yeah.
Well said. Yeah. Holding them in my hands right here in Earth Goddess, those are your pastels. There's that pretty hardware. I love it in the bronze with the pastels. Right next to me, we have it in Vinely, and that's where you get that pretty brushed silver in their hardware. Right in front of you, that is Keep Calm with the daisies in the silver. There's only 1,600 left in Keep Calm. How are we doing right in front with Loretta? Yeah, it's last call. Yeah. Officially last call. If you can go to QVC.com, get your size, grab it now. Here's Jungle Book with the hardware. I love that angular hardware on it too.
That's really cool.
Yeah. Makes it look like a peacock.
Yep.
Then right in front we've got Poppy Pops, and that's where you get that beautiful silver hardware too. We've got Helen calling us from Connecticut.
Oh, cool. Let's talk to her.
Helen, jump on in here and let us know which ones you picked up. My name is Mary. Please meet Scott.
Hey, Helen. How are you?
Hi, Scott. I'm fine. I got the Jungle Book.
Great.
I'm a retired nurse. I've been wearing you for a long time.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that.
She was one of those at the water cooler chat.
Yeah, you're the ones that. Yeah, we, Helen, we call people like yourself part of the Alegria Nation, and I really appreciate that. That means a lot to me. I have to ask you the one question that you probably know is going to come already. How many pairs do you have?
Oh, I have at the very least, 5 or 6 pairs.
Thank you.
Some of them are retired, just like me.
Yeah.
Other ones are out there every summer. Yeah, these are wonderful shoes. You need to get them.
Thank you. Have you ever replaced your footbeds on yours?
Yes.
Okay, good.
A couple of times I have,
good.
And they do fit into other shoes, and you just remember you're wearing something that makes you feel good.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Helen. You made our day. That's very kind of you. Thank you.
And, you know, the fact that you would wear the same shoe in your retired life as you would in your work life is amazing.
It got me through a long line of work.
Oh,
thank you, Helen.
We're so glad. Thank you for calling in. I'm so glad you got to talk to Scott. And let us know what you think when you get this pair home, okay?
I sure will.
Thank
They're
you.
Beautiful. They're gorgeous.
I agree with you.
I can hardly wait. Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Helen.
We appreciate you too.
You want to hear
Bye-bye
something
for
interesting?
now. Yes, would love to.
During COVID,
Yes.
We lost 500,000 nurses in the United States. They retired, they quit, they walked away, whatever reason. So the average age of a nurse in the United States has gone from 46 to 26.
Wow.
26-year-old isn't looking for comfort. She's looking to look like all of her other friends. That's why the athletic industry has exploded within the medical community.
Okay.
I think it's going to end up turning itself around very quickly because we're already seeing that. Because basically, if you don't think you need something, then you don't wear it or don't pursue it. But when your feet start to hurt, as you know, we both have, you know, aged in the years, and all of a sudden you start to get to a point where you go, oh gosh, that hurts.
Wait a minute, that didn't hurt yesterday.
Yeah, what's going on?
Yeah.
But that's where sometimes people buy out of need versus want.
Sure.
The want now is to look like everybody else when you're 26. But the need at 46 is to have comfort and peace of mind. So it's interesting how that has happened just in the last 5 years.
Yeah, that's incredible.
Yeah, it really
and you know, quickly we're going to go through the colors again because we have another presentation in It Takes Two.
Yes.
But when we have that second presentation, Loretta's not going to be here.
No, she's gone.
So here are your pastels. We call her Earth Goddess. Here is Vinely. This is your black all the way to the floor. That pretty little sparkle. We also have Keep Calm. Those are that's the white background with the micro florals.
Yep.
Loretta will not be here. You might find a few in 43 medium and 42 wide, and that's it. We've got Jungle Book. This is what Helen picked up.
Yep.
And
Good
then
job, Helen.
here at the very end, we've got Poppy Pops. And remember, it's on free shipping. It's on 5 easy payments of $20. Price is gone at the end of the day. Can we show the size chart one more time? I just want to show it one more time because we've got mediums and wides.
Yes, we do. Mediums and wides. U.S. size 5 to 13. European size 35 to 43. Just match them up. And if you're in between sizes, hold. Don't go up. Stay where you're at.
Scott, thank you so
Thank you,
much.
Mary.
And
Thank
Jonathan,
you.
how many gone in this show already of our today's special value? 1,500 have already been picked up in It Takes Two. Hey, everybody, we mentioned that I'm wearing Isaac Mizrahi also. If you are looking for this dress, please run and grab it. It is so comfortable. It's true to size, and it's a 640951. This is the Clubhouse short sleeve. It's so, so cute, but it comes in regular, petite, and tall. I'm wearing the solid green. We also have solid pink. And we have a navy floral. But right now, it's time. I kind of matched the bio cleaner, and I'm not upset about it.
We both do, Mary. So, you know, France is known for some amazing things, for art, architecture, croissants. They're also known for this, BioClean. There's a little town in the south of France, only place in the world where they have a quarry that BioClean comes from. There's nothing like BioClean. And we have not had this on the air. David had it recently, but before that, we have not had this on the air since 2019. Why do I know? I stalked QVC.com, not even for all of you, for myself. My husband tried to buy it. We couldn't find it anywhere. I bought a knockoff from someplace else. I hated it. And then Kylie's here to tell me, I was talking about that off camera, and you said, well, if you bought another brand that looked like BioClean, it's not, because only BioClean has clay from this one specific French quarry, right?
Exactly, yes. It's in the village of Lenarge, which is in the southeast region of France, the only place in the world that you can get this clay, and it's a hard-packed clay that you're going to activate with water. So you're getting 2 of these, 2 of the applicator sponges. You literally wet your sponge, and a little bit goes a long way. And I can get to cleaning right away.
Get to cleaning. I need to let you know we are already down to fewer than 2,000.
Yes.
Everybody just went, BioClean's back. This is a hit because of the way it works.
Exactly.
I love it on my stovetops.
Yes, we always lead with the stovetop here because you can see what an amazing job it does with that boil over. But look at the burnt on mess. It's going to do a great job of scrubbing without scratching, using a cleaner without any harsh chemicals. So all you have to do, again, use your applicator sponge, follow back with that microfiber. You can hear it squeaking, Sandra. This is squeaky clean, and you can cook and eat off of that surface because you're not using harsh chemicals.
It's 100% natural clay. I love this. You know what I love it for? I have quartz countertops. It's amazing for that. If you want to shine your sink, watch this. It is, when you clean a sink, your sink is not clean until you've bio-cleaned it.
Exactly. So what this is going to do, because our stainless steel sinks oxidize over time, right? They might look a little dingy, but check this out. I'm just going to do a little circle right here, and then I'm actually going to pour some water on it because this is our faux sink right here. And you're seeing we're scrubbing, we're polishing, we're protecting that surface. But watch what happens when we pour the water. You're going to see that instant spot of clean, and look at all the rest of the dirt.
I use this on my stainless steel refrigerator as well, my stainless steel dishwasher. It completely polishes and cleans and protects.
Yes.
So once this is on here, do you see how the water's not sitting here? It's all over here. It actually protects it without ever scratching it. Look at that. The water will not even sit on it.
Exactly. So that's why
I'm telling you, it's the best. I was devastated when we ran out. A little will go a very long way. 300 have been picked up. You're getting 2 of them. A little does go a long way. So you're going to have this for a long time. But you'll be so glad it's back, because really there's nothing else like it. We have video of where this comes from in France.
Yes, I would love to see that, honestly, because it's the only place in the world that you can get this. And again, a little bit goes a long way. And you're going to see in the video, too, all the different places you can use this. So we showed you the stainless steel sink. We showed you the oven top. We're going to show you the tile right here. And in the video, you'll see everything from automobiles, indoors, out, and there's Laneige. That is that crystal snow white quarry, the only place in the world that you can find these. They're still made the same way that they were decades ago, hand-packed, coming to you here at QVC. Again, the only place in the world that you can find this. And because you're not using harsh chemicals, you can feel confident using this all over your home.
You get both of them. They end up being about $13.50 a piece, and oh my gosh, $13.50 a piece well spent, because each one lasts a long, long time. I keep one in my kitchen under my sink. I keep one upstairs for my bathrooms.
Right, and so here's a tile.
1,500 remain, and then it's going to be sold out again.
And we only had this on one other day since today. That's
since 2019.
Since 2019. I know people have been asking us where in the world is BioCleaner, because they love this. So look at how it revives that tile. It looks like the day that you installed it. So that soap scum, no match for this, because again, this is a hard packed clay that's going to scrub without scratching. No chemicals, so if your hands touch it, it's okay.
Oh, can I just say one thing? Because if someone's using, I know a lot of people are buying this right now because they're stocking it because they missed it and you already know this.
Yeah.
But if you're trying it for the first time, when you put it on, if you notice a little bit of residue, you might want to take a wet cloth and then wipe it off, and then it's gone, right?
Exactly.
So like when I do my counter, sometimes I have a white counter, it makes it super clean, but then I just take a wet cloth, like a microfiber, and you get the microfiber, and then just go over it.
Exactly. So here's, yes, please.
I know. By the way, I almost, when we went to France on a family trip years ago, I tried to see how far away Laneige was, because I was going to visit. I'm not even kidding. I love it so much. I was like, I need my picture in Laneige, because look at that result. It's incredible.
Right, that before and after. And you know, for a kitchen cleaner, this is amazing. No harsh chemicals, and we forget what our surfaces look like. That's a granite top that now looks like the day you install it.
Mine is a white quartz top, and white quartz tops, I want it to stay white. Yeah. This keeps it white. Okay, it is going to sell out, you guys. We started with 2,100.
We just got it back.
We have 1,100 left. It has not been on, with the exception of with David recently, it has not been on since 2019. Now, it lasts a long time, but doesn't last that long. Right. I know, because we ran out. Yeah. So grab what you need now.
Right, and again, remember, we're using multiple surfaces, so it's truly multi-surface, multi-purpose. The stainless steel sink, the oven, the tile, the granite. We can move to even hardwood floors.
And because it's this natural clay from only one quarry on the entire earth, it also, this is a special clay that will not scratch. So you're putting this on hardwood floors, which normally a scrub on floor seems like a giant no-no.
Exactly. Well, here's the little secret about it, too. Back in the day, many decades ago, it was actually formulated to clean fine jewelry. That's where this cleaner started. So if you think silvers and all of those things that you're polishing, in fact, we always show these two pieces that we've got from an antique store,
800 remain.
Oh, goodness. Oh, gracious.
It's gonna go.
So you can see our silver pot that we have right here. Here's our brass pot that kind of before where it looks a little dingy. Watch as I turn these around, and you'll see simply by using the BioCleaner how we cleaned, we polished, we protected that surface. Again, this was for fine jewelry back in the day. So think of where all the places you can use it in your home.
Okay, so comes from France, but we're going to see this video again. You might see other clay cleaners out there, and I know they're out there because I bought them during the pandemic when I couldn't get BioCleaner. Right. They don't operate the same. They don't work as well. In fact, my husband, he goes, this is trash. The ones that we tried to buy that we thought were like BioCleaner, they were not the same.
No, they're not, because you can only get this in Laneige, that little village in the southeast region of France.
And by the way, and the quarry only fills BioCleaner. It's not in other brands,
and
right?
they do it by hand. So you see they hand pack this clay, comes from that beautiful snow white quarry, and it does an amazing job of cleaning, polishing, and protecting. So even things, think about your pots and pans, your La Creuset.
Sorry, we have 300 remaining. This will absolutely sell out. If it's in your cart on QVC.com, please check out now. If you're on the phone, please stay on the line. This absolutely will sell out. Of course, it's going to work on microwaves. Can we show before this sells out?
The sink.
Let's show the sink one more time, because
yes.
I always feel like my kitchen's not really clean until my sink is sparkling. And you know, especially stainless steel sinks, which most of us have, they do develop like that oxidation over time. They just don't look as bright anymore.
And they're tough to clean, and that's the thing. This is going to polish, clean, protect. So you can see all that dirt we have. We're just taking a little bit of clay, activating it with water, and then watch as I pour the water over it. So all you have to do, Sandra, rinse out your sink. Look how that water beads right up, polishing, protecting that surface.
The water
is gorgeous.
Stick to it. Do you see that?
Mm-hmm. So hopefully you have to clean less often too, which is our hope for BioCleaner. But remember, their whole motto is really to help us reduce that chemical footprint that we have. Comes from the earth, great to use all around the house.
It's amazing. Okay, so here's what you're gonna get. You're gonna get 2 of them. You're going to get 2 sponges. Oh, and it's sold out. Congratulations to everyone who got it. I knew that was gonna happen. Congratulations. All right, please work on getting more back. I don't know how hard that will be.
I know, hopefully it's not another 5 years.
Okay, after you clean your bathroom, how about a new shower head so you get those tiles really clean, and then you spend $18 on not just an okay shower head, an actual, legitimate, phenomenal shower head that even has the hand shower, which I will not have a bathroom that doesn't have a hand shower, because that's actually how I clean my tub and stuff and my shower itself. It's awesome. Cleaning pets, cleaning kids, awesome. Coming up on Easy Pay for $6.
I'm very busy texting and ordering, and I'm doing it on the track phone. And one of the things we love about track phone is you don't need a contract, you don't need a credit check, and if you want a smartphone, but you don't want to have to go through all the hassle or be locked down into anything, this is the one to order. And I got to tell you, this one is loaded up. I'm going to go through it quickly because we don't have a huge amount of time to talk about it, and I want you to be able to get yours. So this is the track phone, 6.5-inch A15 5G phone with 1,500 talk, text, and 128 gigs of data. So that's about double the amount that we usually offer, so we'll start there. Quickly, all you have to do is choose your case. We've got blue marble, we've got black, we've got pink marble, rose gold, we also have blue, and then we have bisque flowers. Now, you're getting all the cords that you need. The A15 is $199.99 on its own. You're getting the whole offer for $119.98. So it's already paid for itself just by getting the phone. But then you get almost a year's worth of talk, text, and data. So if purchased separately, it would be $480.70. Our price, with the free shipping, is $360 different. We have 5 easy payments of $24, and we've got Sarah Cotalesi here to talk to us all about it. Because you know what? This could be your first phone. This could be your phone that gets you out of the contract that you've been like tied to. Sarah's one of our QVC lifestyle technology experts, and so why A15 for anybody who's looking to upgrade?
Yeah, so this is amazing. So TrackPhone and Samsung gives us the opportunity once a year to get the latest and greatest when it comes to our Samsungs. We've sold over 1 million track phones here, and over half of those have been Samsung. So we love the opportunity. But this one, everything about this is an upgrade. Stay powered up. This actually has a 43-hour battery life with quick charge as well. Simple and convenient purchases with that Samsung Pay. Stay connected with an amazing coverage plan. This is actually a 5G network, which we love. So you're getting those speeds that we're all looking for these days. Triple camera system. It's amazing. 50 megapixels. So even to pick this up just for the vacations, just for the cameras, it's awesome. 13 megapixel front-facing camera for those awesome selfies. 6.5-inch touch display. So that's really edge-to-edge detail. And again, 128 gigabytes of data with octa-core processing. I mean, we're actually kind of talking about that, like computer speeds. So why TrackPhone? There's so many great opportunities with TrackPhone. The biggest one is, if you're coming over to TrackPhone, you get to keep your own phone number, which is really, really awesome. Mary's over here taking selfies. But you're able to, you know, with no credit checks, no monthly fees, no activation fees, you will never get a bill. Again, nationwide covering Coverage is amazing, but then this also comes included with a year's worth of service. On its own, we sell that service plan $125, you know, everywhere. So it's really, really is a great value. And the number one question we always get with TracFone is, how is the coverage? And you can see that beautiful sea of green. 99.9% of the country is going to be getting the signal that they're looking for. I mean, the whole reason you're carrying a cell phone these days is to be able to use it when you need it most.
Right.
And oh, by the way, amazing camera, amazing speeds. You know, the technology is all there. This is going to do the same exact thing as the $1,000 phones. You're just paying for it a little differently.
And it comes with everything that you need. I mean, you can watch QVC, you can get on Facebook and post the picture of your dachshund if you want to. You can, you know, connect, make a phone call. Hey, I know you gave me directions, but I can't find it. You can watch Gem Day on QVC2 if you would like to, because the deals going on QVC2 right now are out of this world. But no credit check, no contract, no monthly bills from America's #1 brand of no contract wireless service. I mean, this is the one to get. So what is 1,500 minutes of talk tech? What does that mean?
Yeah, so that's amazing when you think about what, for the most of, or pretty much our customers with this service plan that we include, it's pretty much a year's worth of service. Again, if you are not a heavy phone user, this is going to be a great opportunity for you. So you're looking at that 5G again. You're going to be able to have hours and hours and hours of talk time, of, you know, over 20,000 emails, over 75 hours of social media. So you're thinking about all these great things, but keep in mind what we look for now with our phones. Incredible battery life. This has over 43 hours. So that's continuous. So you're looking at 2 days. How much are you charging, you know, often are you charging for your phone right now? We all want an amazing camera. This triple camera system right here, again, if you're
really pretty
only
pictures.
picking this up for this camera system, I think it's amazing. But again, if you are a TracFone customer now and you know that your service plan is kind of coming to an end, what a great way to upgrade and then also get an additional year's worth of service.
Yeah.
It doesn't, I mean, think about what's coming up. Mother's Day.
You should get that on a mug for Mother's Day.
We should.
That's a really good idea.
Yeah, Mom would love that picture. But again, being able to, you know, give your child, if they're in that like middle school age and they're looking for that first phone.
This is such a great first phone.
This is because again, no overages, no credit checks,
no surprises,
no bill. Yeah.
And you get to take pictures at graduation and you get to enjoy them for years. You get to take pictures at Easter and Mother's Day and all of those events, and they'll turn out better than that one, to be sure. But quickly, you just choose your case. That's the only thing you're choosing. You choose from the blue marble, the black, the pink marble, the rose gold, the blue, or the bisque flowers. But take a look at the value on your screen. It would cost you $480.70 to get this offer anywhere else. Just the talk, text, and data startup plan has a value on its own of $125. Our price for the phone and everything is $120. It's on free shipping. We also have it on 5 easy payments of $24. So at over $360 savings, it's a great time to get it. But we get it home. What do we do first?
So again, with over 1 million TracFones sold here at QVC, we kind of really nailed how to make this process really, really easy. Everything you need is going to be in the box. The setup is really effortless. So again, the first thing you're going to want to do is look for that red card and then charge your phone. From there, kind of let us take care of the rest of it for you because it's really, really easy to get started. Now, the biggest question is, do you have a phone number already and do you want to keep it? If the answer is yes, we will go ahead and take care of breaking up with your current contractor and moving over that number. So all we need is the information on your old phone bill and we'll do the breakup for you. So with this too, the airtime service plan is already bundled in your phone when you get this home, so you won't be looking for the card. As soon as you activate this, you have up to a year to activate it. You don't have to worry about missing any calls because we won't disconnect your old phone until the new one is up and running. So again, makes it really, really easy. If you have existing or leftover minutes, text, or data, you can bring that over. It's called stackable minutes. So you paid for it, so it's yours. You know, so being able to have everything you're looking at your fingertips, you're just paying for it a little differently.
Such a great way to go. Hey, here is blue marble. Here's black. pink marble, rose gold, blue, and bisque flowers. You get everything you need to get going, and you get it at a slammin' good deal. It is $119.98. It's on 5 easy payments, $24, and free shipping. My friend, thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
This is just part of our QVC tech sale spotlight going on right now. The newest A15. You can also find the Ring Video Doorbell Plus with HD night vision, Ring Assist Plus, and an extra battery. We've had 9,000 picked up since this was introduced just a few weeks ago. It's also on free shipping, so definitely check out our whole tech sale spotlight going on QVC.com. I am so excited about this next item. I have been talking about it on my social media. I have been talking about it with everybody backstage. We're about to talk about a brand called Puzzles of Color. And I think that this backstory is spectacular, and it's one that I am 100% for. It's also something that we all love to do. We love puzzle time. It's a great workout for your brain. It's a great time for the family to get together and tell stories and laugh and carry on and put the tech down. And so now we've got a great option for you. I'm going to go through all of your options because we're going to talk about a 1,000 piece 20 by 27 puzzle. And it's all about family values, passion for diversity, focused on artistic representation, and fostering unity all at the same time. I mean, how can it get better than that? First, you can choose the concrete roses. Next up, we've got your choice called Flow. Next choice is called Garden Glory. Look at the colors. Look at all the colors. Migration Westbound. Here is Shelton Johnson Calls, and I love this, calls you back outside. And then we also have our final choice, which is Life on the Pipe. It's just full of movement and irreverence, and I just think it's gorgeous. Each one is $32. We have 3 easy payments of $10.67. We've got Erica Chambers in studio with us, co-founder of Puzzles of Color with your brother, William Jones, all the way from Texas today. Is that where you flew in from today?
Yes.
Thank you for being here. Oh my gosh, I've been so excited to meet you. And can you tell everybody what led you to create Puzzles of Color? Tell us the story of your brand.
Well, you know, me and my brother actually grew up doing puzzles since childhood. And so it was a really great time for us to bond, especially during the holidays and, you know, anytime when we had an extended period of time off from school.
Sure.
And so we always really loved doing puzzles, but we weren't really seeing enough diversity. And years later, when I was pregnant with my first daughter, I wanted to do a puzzle and put it in her nursery, but I couldn't find anything that really just, you know, was something she could look up to, like that resonated.
Yeah.
And so I have a friend, or my brother has a friend that is an artist, and we were like, hey, like, let's work with her. We can get some art from her and turn it into puzzles. And then there are so many talented artists out there that we would love to work with. And so Puzzle of Color was born.
I would love to go through each one with you because each one celebrates a different artist. Can we start here with Concrete Roses?
Absolutely. Concrete Roses. This is by an artist called Aaron Marner. He's from Arizona. And his puzzle, this is all about a man's ability to bloom and the people around him and how he lives his life is what helps him to blossom. And so that's where you see all these beautiful flowers and leaves, and he's blossoming.
And we've got it framed over the fireplace to show this is frameable, beautiful artwork when the puzzle's all put together.
Absolutely.
I love it. It looks beautiful on our mantle. And then next up we have Flo.
We have Flo. This is by Morgan Marshall, and she is actually a medical illustrator. So she draws like hearts and all these things, but she also does art on the side. And this is a beautiful piece that she did. It's got beautiful koi fish. The woman is pouring out some water and they're just floating all around her. It's all about, like, you know, kind of your, you know, of course, you know, people are 75% water, something like that. Like your, you know, how we connect with water.
Okay, first of all, I just noticed that you had a little gold puzzle piece on your necklace and I am freaking out on the inside. I love it. And then we're going to jump into Garden Glory. Already ordered one in Garden Glory for my family. Look at the richness of color.
Oh, yes. This one is absolutely stunning. I wish I could have brought it framed. It's even more beautiful in person on that larger scale. But yes, this artist, it was actually all the different strokes. She is an abstract artist, but all those different strokes represent flowers. So it's just these flowers working their way up to the sky.
And this is Lauren Young, is that how you say her last name? From St. Louis?
Yes.
Love it. And we also have Migration Westbound. Tell us the story here.
Migration Westbound by Joseph Watson is actually about after the Great Depression, a lot of Black people moved from the South south to California and to the west for opportunity. And so you'll see on the ground, you see hope and prosperity and all those things that they're going towards. They're crossing over a railroad track, and you know, their ancestors are in the sky, you know, following them, or, you know, cheering them on.
Yeah.
And so it's a really great historical story there.
Beautiful story. I ordered one of those too. And then we, Mary, did you leave any for us? Barely. And then we have Shelton Johnson Calls. Tell us the story here.
Yeah, so Shelton Johnson Calls is about actually Shelton Johnson, who is a park ranger, who's really, you may have seen him on Oprah many years ago. And,
is that him down here?
Yeah, yep. He is calling all of these kids that may be living in the inner city and things like that to come out to the parks, and he is actually, you know, like I said, park ranger, so he's coming out. He wants them to come to the national parks, so that they can really enjoy the fresh air and all the benefits of nature.
Who is this artist? Is this Amori?
Amori Morris.
Yes,
and actually this was the winner of a art contest that we did.
Oh, congratulations!
So yeah.
And then lastly, I want to talk about Life on the Pipe. You can almost hear the music with this image that we're seeing.
Yes. This is actually a self-portrait. So this artist is from Uganda, and these are actually him. He took pictures of himself holding all these different instruments and then painted them into one painting. And so it's all about the music in your life, and you know, and celebrating the highs and lows that come with life.
I was so excited to have these here today. Poor Erica, she walked in, she still had her bag behind her, and I was like, I can't wait till we get to talk about puzzles of color. This is not just the only area where we need diversity, where we need people of color represented. This is where we get to spend time as a family and talk about our day, get away from the tech, and really get your brains engaged. And then afterward, after all 1,000 pieces are put together, look how beautiful that is framed above the fireplace.
Yes.
I love them. And I look at this as it's conversation, it's calm togetherness, it's problem solving. But when you see all the options and the giftability here, I'm thinking Mother's Day, Father's Day, so many birthdays up ahead. It's puzzle time. This is a beautiful way. And we get the guide too, right? The image, so that we can follow along and figure out where all the pieces go.
Yes, so in your puzzle, you'll actually have, of course, the 1,000 pieces, but you also have an insert, and you'll see you'll have a second image of the picture. I know for me and my brother, we used to use the box to sort pieces, and so we weren't able to see the picture. So you've got this nice insert here that shows you the image, and also it references that we interview all of our artists and get a further story about the art, about their journey within art. And so you can listen to a podcast called Vibe and Whip, where we talk to the artists about their journey.
I watched them today. I love them.
Yeah, and then we also create a playlist. So if you want to listen to some music and just really get into the mind of that artist, there is a way that you can really, you know, immerse yourself in that puzzle.
We have huge brands here at QVC, but we also hugely support small business. This is how you can also support small business and create some beautiful art in your own home. This is Concrete Roses. Here is Flow. Here is Garden Glory. Most popular in our show, here's Migration Westbound. Here is Shelton Johnson Calls. And then here is Life on the Pipe. 3 easy payments of $10.67. Erica, will you please come back and spend time with us again?
I would love to.
Thank you, my friend. You know what, everybody? Continue to place your orders. Don't leave these in your cart. And I can't wait to get mine, too. I'll show you pictures when I do. But Sandra, I think you might be getting one for me, too, since I ordered 4.
Sounds perfect to me. Okay, here's something cool. So we have these beautiful small businesses that we want to support. We also have major international brands on Easy Pay. This is the Apple AirTags, the 4-piece pack. Plus you get the luggage strap. Plus you get the colored keychains. And you're seeing the keychains there in black, but you can get them in blue, brown. There's a multi-pack. There's a red. All 4. And if you're unfamiliar with this, it's basically if you lose your luggage or your keys or your wallet, just stick those in any place and you can track them using iPhones, iPods, iPads. It's awesome. Okay, now, you better start ordering this, miss. 300 have already been picked up. I said to Christopher, I'm just going to start with this. I said to Christopher, you got to tell me, that's a nice product, right? He goes, oh, it's a very nice product. Why? What are you presenting it for? I said $17.99. He goes, oh. So If you're like me and you're like, how good is it? I don't usually start presentations like this, but if you're like, how good is a shower head for 3 easy payments of $6? The answer is it's awesome. So instant makeover in your shower.
Yeah, you know, the thing that sells homes are bathrooms and kitchens, and you're right. I'm always looking for easy fixes, easy makeovers. You cannot even, honestly, you can't buy a single shower head for, what is this, $17.99.
I said Mary and I couldn't get 2 lattes and 2 slices of coffee cake for that.
But you are getting 2 shower heads. That's what we call a combo shower head, and that diverter valve, which I was showing at the very top, is showing you that you can use it as the fixed overhead on its own. You can use it as the handheld on its own. And once you have a handheld, you never go back.
I will never, ever have a bathroom where I don't have a handheld shower. Everything from washing pets, right?
Yep.
So as I take this off, everything.
Just pull it out,
thank you, sorry. Everything from washing pets to washing kids' hairs to washing the shower itself.
Yeah.
I mean, how are you going to scrub out your shower and wash it if you don't have a handheld? And by the way,
without doing the hand thing.
And you know, recently, well, not recently, in the last few years, we redid our bathroom, and one of the biggest expenses really was this whole shower system.
Correct.
And I saw them for hundreds of dollars that did not have the handheld. And I won't have one without a handheld.
Exactly, and they have this beautiful chrome finish.
For shaving legs, I mean everything, yeah.
And get this, both the handheld and the overhead have 6 different settings. So right now, we have something called the Eco Rain. Everyone wants that rainfall experience where it's enveloping not only your head, but your shoulders. That's what you're getting. Then you're getting the hydrating mist. Talk about a spa-like experience.
Nice.
And that's what Hotel Spa is about, creating that spa-like experience. Then you have the rainfall.
That's a great one for just like rinsing out hair.
Exactly.
Rinsing shaving cream off your legs.
The rainfall. And watch this, rainfall massage. See that massage in the middle? This is a nice spiral design, over 50 rub clean jets.
That's how I'm going to scrub out my tub.
Yeah,
exactly. This is like almost the power washer.
Yeah, it almost give you like a little power washer. Here's the really neat thing. Let's say that you want it on the massage setting, and you want it on your
that's
shoulders.
Gonna be good on your, your shoulders.
Watch this. I'm going to put both on at the same time. So now you're going to have not only the massage, but also the overhead shower. So you're doing both at the same time.
500 have now been picked up. Okay, so if you're a renter perhaps, or you just want to redo a bathroom, you don't want to spend a lot of money. Let's talk about installation. It's going to be so easy, right? And here you see it in use in the shower.
It is so easy to install. The most difficult thing is taking off the old builder-grade shower head.
I'm so sorry to interrupt you, but that's why I love having the handheld, right?
Exactly, whether you're doing your legs or washing, or think about kids, think about pets. But installation, it is so easy, so simple, because honestly, once you get that old shower head off, you are hand tightening. You do not need any tools.
There it is.
You don't need to call a plumber. You're putting that's an extra little piece if you need it, but honestly, in most cases, you don't. We're even giving you the Teflon tape to make sure that you have a drip-free installation, just as if a plumber came and did it for you.
So no tools necessary.
No plumbers.
All you have to do is screw off your old shower head and essentially screw this on.
Exactly. So this is the Teflon tape that you're getting. This is what ensures that you're getting that drip-free installation. So we give everything you need for a perfect installation. You notice the beautiful chrome finish, but also I want to show you.
It does look nice.
It is a stainless steel, a spiralized stainless steel hose. Even if it gets wrapped up or kinked, it is not going to stop because it's spiralized. And because it's stainless steel, it's going to last for the lifetime of the unit, unlike a typical big box store shower head, which gives you a plastic hose.
Oh, don't get me started on that. If I tried to put a plastic hose in our bathroom, my husband would lose his mind. He is like a real stickler with that. And I'm just a stickler about having a hand shower, everything from cleaning out to washing, like when my kids were little, washing their hair, to washing pets, to shaving cream off your legs. Now, this is the first time we have ever done this at this price, and the price is wild. 3 easy payments of $6. We cannot reorder this. Grab it while we have it. Everybody can do this. If you can unscrew your old shower head, you can put this on and start enjoying.
The other thing, I'm showing you the 6 settings again. By the way, you're getting 6 of these settings on both the overhead fixed shower head and the handheld shower. So honestly, if you use them individually or use them together and with all those settings, you're probably getting 36 different flow patterns. Also, I want to show you, It's infused with microban, so I'm going to show you a head here that's dry. A whole head is infused with microban, which inhibits the growth of the mold, the mildew, and the bacteria. That's a beautiful shot of that spiral design. Over 50 of what we call rub clean jets. So let's say you have hard water, and you typically get clogged jets or a clogged shower head. That's not going to happen. You simply rub your hand across the jet that seems to be clogged. It breaks up that mineral deposit. You're good to go. And then that microban that's infused in the shower head is going to inhibit the growth of the mold, the mildew, and the bacteria.
So this is a really nice shower system. Listen, if it weren't good, I wouldn't care if it was free. Don't waste my time.
Exactly.
Don't give it to me if I don't want it.
Yeah, good point.
But the fact that this happens to be a really nice shower system and it's 3 easy payments of $6, sign me up. That's why over 1,000 have been ordered.
Thank you.
Now, we've never, ever presented it at this price. And if we have any left at the end of the show, you know, I mean, when this is gone, it's gone.
And remember, what I love about a combo system, that is what makes it a true luxury experience. If you've been to a high-end hotel or been to a spa hotel, you know part of the allure is the shower, is the bathroom. This is allowing you to create that same experience in your home. It's a combo shower, so you're getting 2 heads, the overhead fixed head, which she's putting on right now. There's the handheld, which detaches. It gets down to the level of the pets, gets down to the level of the kids. Maybe an older person that needs to sit in the shower, you're going to be able to do that. And then you have the 6 different flow patterns on both the overhead and the handheld shower. That's giving you 36 different settings.
Well, you know, when I was a kid and, you know, we would take baths in the bathtub, right, before we were too big, you'd have to, like, stick your head under the bathtub tap to try and wash your hair, rinse your hair out. If you're taking care of kids, whether they be your kids or your grandkids, attach this in the shower that has the tub. It will be so much easier to rinse out their hair. Like, I don't...
Absolutely.
With my kids, when they were little, I don't know what I would have done without a handheld shower.
And you're saying, look at that hydrating mist.
Or cleaning with dogs.
That is something that's really special. That might be great for dogs. It's really just kind of that nice, soft mist that creates that spa-like experience, right?
Okay, there are handheld showers that have that cost a lot more money that don't have these features.
I would agree with you. Yeah,
that's really nice.
Yeah, and you're getting the combo, which is really, really
That's right.
special.
And of course, you have your shower head, and then that comes with that handheld, so you can run them both at the same time. You can run one or the other
at the same time.
1,500 now ordered. We're busy on the phone lines. If this is in your cart on QVC.com, please check out. And for anyone worried about all the water we're using, this is actually a recycling system. So if you're watching this and you're like, it's making me a little crazy that they have that water running, it's actually, it's all recycling. It's all the same thing.
I'm glad you called that out.
Well, people wonder about that, and they wonder about our food, right?
Oh,
and we really do minimize waste more than you realize.
Thank you.
Thanks, Christopher. I know if I was sitting at home, I would wonder, like, is that water running the whole time? It's not. It's recycled through. Okay, this is really cool. We're thinking about, you know, you're getting ready to go away for spring break, or maybe you just have that trip coming up, or maybe you have long days running between meetings and you need a power bank. This is from Limitless. Oh, sorry, my hands are wet from the shower. This is from Limitless. This is the brand of power bank I personally use. I love this brand. It's a small family-owned business from the Midwest. This is the 4,000 milliamp power bank wallet with RFID. So I'm going to show you when you open it up. This is so cool. I can't believe this is under $20. So wait, let me show you the colors quick. Black, mahogany, charcoal gray. So here's what you get. I'm sorry, my hands are still wet from that shower. Okay, you open it up. Inside right here, you have your connectors there. A built-in Type-C charging cable. You also get that the lightning for all your Apple products. So this is kind of the one that everyone's moved towards now. This is the one that some Apple products still have. You have them both right on board. You also have this little wallet here. License, credit cards, whatever you want, sticks right in there. And then, and that's all RFID protected. And then you close it up and you have this perfect power bank. You can use the tools right there. So what's cool about this is if I want to charge my phone, I'm just going to stick this right here. And then I don't actually even have to use other cords. I'm sorry, I'm doing this backwards without my glasses on. That sticks right there. And here, we'll show you on the tape. Plus, my hands are wet. I can't hold it. I need a towel. All right, so you can see it right there. see how the cord comes out, just starts to charge your device right there, and it's your wallet. So it's your power bank, it's your wallet, all in one from Limitless. 3 easy payments of $6.66. And again, see how she has all of her wallet. She has the cables that she needs. Now, the little cord comes right through here. Oh, that's actually what I was doing wrong. Put that on, charge your phone, cords on deck, wallet on deck, phone charged. Here are your colors. We have black, we have mahogany, and we have charcoal gray. 3 easy payments of $6.66. Fantastic for when you're on the go. Also, did you know that we have the PlayStation 5? This is your PlayStation, the slim digital console with the accessories bundle. That is an online special price. Do some shopping, check around, see if you can find any place that has it on Easy Pay. 4 easy payments of $150. We have the PlayStation. Now, here's something that Mary could not wait to tell you about.
Excited that the Poppet was in the show today. You know, if you are struggling to get the jars open and even the tools that you bought to open those jars are becoming a little bit tougher, this is how you put a microscopic hole in that lid, release that vacuum pressure, and the lid just pops right off. And you're getting a set of 2 for $18.99. This is the first time that we've had them at this lower clearance price.
Right.
So definitely grab them because these have been so wildly popular. This is our friend Dawn Madgett. It's so good to see you.
It's so good to be with you, Mary.
And so you are our friend that brings us these great finds for the kitchen that just makes life easier. Who is Poppet?
Poppet was invented by a man over in the UK.
Okay.
Louis Cormeris. A brilliant idea, but he knew that his mother, himself, everybody has a hard time opening jars. I don't care if you're a big, strong man. Jars sometimes are not going to come open. Yeah. Taking a knife, banging it on the counter, very, very dangerous. So what he did is like, there's a simpler solution. This is caused by a vacuum. What they do is they vacuum seal these jars, and the reason they do that is everything stays fresh. Now, see, I just placed it in the center. I pressed it, and it popped it, and then look at this. Right like this.
Opens.
You open it easily. That's the key. So there's a tiny, tiny little hole in here that you will not be able to see. It doesn't change the length or the integrity of whatever's in here. Everything will stay fresh and great, and it's just brilliant because now I can open jars all by myself.
So smart. We've got 3 colors for you, and they come ready for gifting. So here's your set of 2 in the red.
Right.
Here is your set of 2 in the gray. There's 1,300 remaining in the gray, and then here is your set of 2 in the white. There are 1,200 in the white. I also wanted to show you that, yes, the needle is there at the bottom, and I'll turn it so you can see, but there's also a locking mechanism on it. So once it's in the locked position, the needle won't come out, so you can just tuck it in the drawer with no worries.
No worries at all. And I love these because they don't take up any valuable drawer space. I don't know about, is it called a junk drawer when it holds all your kitchen?
I think so, yeah.
So mine's overcrowded. So you hear the pop?
I did.
Place it, press it, and then you just simply pop it, and everything comes off nice and easy. I love this. And like I said, I believe that this is good for just about anybody.
Yeah.
But so many times I've been trying to open things, and I hurt my wrist actually doing it. But this is the invention. It's made out of a very, very heavy polymer. Then what they do is, Louis created it so it locks into place, so you can press on it and it will stay locked. And then if you turn it, simply a little turn, the pin comes out, and it's such a small pin. You place it on the container, press it down, you break that seal, and that seal is the vacuum. You're allowing that air to come out, and from there it's going to pop, and you're going to easily be able to open it.
200 already gone in our show, and I look at this as, doesn't matter the size of the jar.
Not at all.
And that big honking jar of pickles that you just opened, I'm not going to smack that on the counter.
No, I'm not. And that's dangerous. I mean, let's face it. But look at this. Now, this one had the plastic around it. Yeah. I highly recommend you take the plastic off beforehand. But honestly, it broke that seal so well that the plastic came off with the lid. That easy to do.
Even if you have a jar that's been on the pantry shelf for a little bit and maybe feels like it's a little bit tighter, look at this. Relish.
Hear that pop?
I'm relishing in how easy that was.
And that pop, it's the pop, and it's that seal that's being broken, and it's so easy to do. And you have, this will be fresh in your refrigerator for as long as it would be if you hadn't put that tiny little hole in the top. And it just works easily. What else I like about this, Mare? They both come individually packaged in a package that is a great way to give it to somebody. So you know somebody that might struggle, you know somebody that might, it's just such a nice, thoughtful gift. And it's my favorite way to do it. Give one, get one.
Yeah, I like that too.
I always like that.
Remember, we have 3 color choices for you. Here's the set of 2 in the gray. Here's the set of 2 in the red, and then we also have the set of 2 in the white. Now, question for you.
Yes.
Can you show us, while we square up that shot, from pulling the jar off the shelf to getting your poppet and opening it up? Let's take a look and see. So is there any assembly when we get it home?
There is no assembly. So I have it in the lock position. Right now it's locked. I unlock it, put it on here. Now I placed it. I then press it like that. Hear that pop? And it pops. So it's place, press, and pop. And look at how easy that is.
And you know, my mom
So
just
simple.
said to me recently, you know, I love all my tools in the kitchen, but I'm finding it harder to get my hands around those. And she's got a little hand pain when she wakes up in the morning, a little stiffness when she wakes up in the morning. All you have to do is press down, and the poppet does the rest of the work for you.
And I recommend do it two-handed. I mean, it works just so easily. Press that down, that pin comes out, and it goes through that metal jar, you know, the metal lid, so simply. Goes right through it, and it's so tiny. Then what it does is it pops out, and you usually hear the pop, depending on the jar.
That,
I love the pop. Sometimes it flies in the air. I mean, it's really kind of fun. And you go like this, and you open it, and it's no effort. So here's a nice big one.
Gone.
Place it, press it, pop it, and then look. Easy as can be. I am telling you, if all food had come in jars, I might have starved.
Oh no!
But
can I
now
say,
it's
that's
no
just a
problem.
fun word, jardiniere. I mean, that's a great word.
Is that not a great word?
That's a great word.
Yeah, and veggies are so much better when they're pickled like this.
When I heard him say it, and there's a TV show called The Bear on Hulu, and when I heard
love The Bear.
Love The Bear too. When they say jardiniere, I was like, I know what that is. Hey, here are your 3 color choices. Set of 2 in the gray. Remember, I love what Dawn said about keep one, gift one.
Yes.
Set of 2 in the red. Red has been most popular, and set of 2 in the white. There are fewer than 1,000 in the white. They are $18.99 on clearance for the first time ever. That means it's $9.50 per tool, and I look at it this way. There's no batteries that you have to keep up with. There's no maintenance with this one. You just put it in the drawer, and it's ready to go whenever you need to pop that lid.
And look, simple as that.
Yeah.
Who doesn't love a good olive? I mean, and it's so simple now, and that's what I love about this. It just works easily. Here's a nice jar. So you see it has a seal. This time I'm gonna break the seal. Probably a good idea.
Little paper, yeah.
Gonna place it. I'm going to press it like that. It's not a hard press. It's going to pop off, and then I'm going to open it.
I want to try
like
one.
that.
Can I try it?
Oh, please.
So
what do you want to open?
It's unlocked.
Let's give you some cherries because you're so sweet.
Oh my gosh, Dawn, that's so nice. So we've got the maraschino cherries. Took it off the shelf. I got this. It's in its unlocked position.
Right.
So I put it on the top and push. That's it.
No, it takes no upper body strength to do that. Now you take it and look at how
I saw the lid like puff up at the top.
That's what happens. The lid actually, when you loosen that suction, it pops. So that's why it's called Pop It. And see how tiny,
yeah,
you saw, that was a great view of how tiny that hole actually is. And it's so simple to use.
1,000 have now been picked up in the show. You know, I look at this as a great idea to gift for Mother's Day, for Father's Day. We're gonna have a lot of cookouts coming up soon. Oh, please, I miss a cookout. But if you're headed over to somebody's house, maybe they're gonna host the cookout. Talk about a great walk in the door present.
It is
at $18.99 for 2 of them.
You know what? And it's a great conversation starter. Everybody appreciates getting it. I love something that's just special, ingenious, and it's just thoughtful. I mean, everybody wants a thoughtful gift, and this is so thoughtful.
It's super, super cool. And we have the set of 2 in the white, the set of 2 in the red, and the set of 2 in the gray. It's $18.99 to get them home on a clearance price. That means there is no reorder. Grab it while we've got it. Thank you for being here.
It's so good to be with you. I will be with you Saturday, but it won't be the same.
But I'll see you soon on a Wednesday.
You will, very soon.
Hey, coming up in a few minutes, we're going to talk about the Mission socks. And these are a choice of pinnacle socks. The cool thing about these is they keep your feet cool and dry. And typically they go for $15 a piece. We've got them for $19.99 for a set of 6. I know, Sandra, you were excited to see these in the show, too.
Well, I realized that we could do socks that were normally $15 a piece and do a set of 6 for under 20. I actually went to our friend Mike, who decides what's in the show, and I'm like, please give us the mission socks. So those are coming up. I'm really happy he was able to get those in. But right now, a similarly good deal from Home Reflections. This is a 1,000. That's right, a 1,000 thread count sheet set with the extra pillowcases. So extra pillowcases in these absolutely beautiful solids and prints, and you're going to get them home starting on Easy Pay for $13.33. And so normally these would be $84. Now, you see two colors on your screen, and I do just want to explain that. If you want that blue, which is right here, the blue is going to be the 3 easy payments of $13.33, and then everything else that we're doing, 3 easy payments of $15. Let me quickly take you through the colors. So we just talked about the blue. On the bed is that solid gray. We also have right here blue medallion, which is absolutely stunning. Look at that blue medallion. There's even like little touches of yellow in there. Almost feels like a little Swedish to me. We only have 5 dozen remaining though. The yellow, pastel yellow, how gorgeous for spring, about 100 remaining. So as you can see, this is going quickly. We don't have many left. This is what we're calling the sage fan. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? 200 left in the sage fan. Here's our gorgeous blush floral. How pretty is that? And then about 900 left, and then we have solid white. We also have Carrie Lachlan. She is an incredible designer. You might have seen her on HGTV. She also brings us Home Reflections. Wow, when I think about refreshing the bedroom, you start with the bed and all these gorgeous spring colors.
Beautiful spring colors. It's the easiest, fastest way for us to refresh our bedroom. The biggest real estate we have in our space, really. Besides our couch, it's our bed. So refreshing this for the springtime is a beautiful way to go. And we're giving you extra pillowcases, which I love, because the easiest way to make your bedroom look grand, make your bed look grand, is to loft it up. So extra pillowcases it's easy peasy.
All sizes, just this one price. In the blue, 3 easy payments of $13.33. Everything else, 3 easy payments of $15. If you're getting the twin or twin XL, you get 2 pillowcases, because usually you get 1. We've given you an extra. And then everything else, you get 4 pillowcases. When we talk about 1,000 thread count and then being a blend, first we'll say 1,000 thread count is really the cream of the crop.
It really is. When we're talking about that, this is pure luxury. It's the quickest way to elevate your space, but also pamper yourself or someone that you love. I love to show the billow on this, because when we're talking about 1,000 thread count, I don't want any concerns at home that it's going to be stiff or cardboardy.
Well, thank you for saying that, because sometimes for me, 1,000 thread count, I know it's supposed to be luxurious, but I don't think it has a lot of drape, because it's just the weave is so tight, right? It can feel a little rigid.
Yes,
this is where we love the blend.
Yes, so this is cotton rich, so you're getting all that breathability that you would from cotton that you want and you love, but you're getting that durability of the polyester.
Excuse me.
And this is today's polyester. This is yesteryear's polyester. So think about the clothes that we're wearing now that are polyester and how far it's come. But the blend is giving us that perfect hybrid of both worlds. Breathability, durability, wrinkle resistance, and then you can see there's a little bit of a sateen to these.
Well, it looks so
well.
nice. Like this beautiful sheen. All right, so grab this while you can. This should be $82. We're doing it in the blue, 3 easy payments of $13.33. Every other color, just 3 easy payments of $15, under $45. And when you go to make the bed, if you've ever struggled, you put 3 corners on, 1 corner pops off, or we wake up in the morning and some of the corners have popped off your fitted sheet.
Yes.
You will absolutely love this. It's OptiFit technology.
So this is our OptiFit technology. It's a 1-inch band that's going to run around the entire perimeter of your fitted sheet. And then on each corner, you're also going to have these crisscross straps that are going to really hold your mattress. So if you have an 18-inch mattress, you're good to go. But if you have a lower profile mattress, I also like to mention that it's going to really tuck in and hold under there. You can see in this video that we have right here, Sandra, that how easy it is. This is hotel grade when we're talking about this.
Well, 1,000, really nice hotel.
Yes.
1,000 thread count,
exactly.
OptiFit, and a wild price.
And when we're talking about sleeping, we want you to stay asleep. It's about falling asleep fast in your comfy sheets, but then staying asleep. So corners not popping up is a huge deal, because it will wake you right up.
And how about it fits up to an 18-inch mattress, but if you have a lower profile mattress, totally fine as well. well. Oversized flat sheets. So as she makes that bed, notice lots of drape. If you sleep with a partner who rolls around, you're good.
Yeah, I always talk about that.
Extra pillowcases. A lot of us have more than one set of pillows on the bed, and then our pillowcases don't match. We're sending you the extra pillowcases. So let's go through the colors. This is the gray, always popular, and it does have just like beautiful, almost luster to it.
It's very grand, the gray. I have this on my guest room, and it's every time you walk in, it just feels very elevated.
Now, if you're looking for like a great wedding gift, you just want to go with that like hotel white, we do have this available in white. We also have it available in blush floral, which is so soft, so pretty.
With all those little
I have to tell you, I love this sage fan, and it is a great scale if you have other florals on the bed or stripes. It's a good print to mix with other prints, and then of course solids, easy peasy.
So no pattern, I like to say.
That's exactly right. Here's our gorgeous pastel yellow. The blue medallion is very popular, but almost gone. And pastel yellow is getting very limited as well. And then if you do want that solid blue, which is that pretty kind of mid-tone French blue, that's going to be just 3 easy payments of $13.33. And we have pretty much every size available in that lower cost price. So now's the time to pick this up from Home Reflections. It's a brand you'll only find on QVC.
Absolutely.
And it's really our version of that high-end boutique or fancy catalog brand. We just don't have any middleman.
That's right. We bring it right to you for you to bring these beautiful things into your home, create your own style. And I do want to say that these are our retiring colors and prints.
Yeah.
So they won't be coming back.
Already 500 have been ordered. Don't wait if you want this. Blue is especially popular. All right. Speaking of these gorgeous colors, how about tanning and Technicolor? Wait, Carrie, you actually got to check this out. This is really cool. So Bondi Sands, the most popular tanning company in the world, one sold every 4 seconds. They said, yeah, we know we're best. We know we're good, but we're going to make it even better. So they did extensive testing for over 2 years and created what might be the perfect tan. Your natural color coming up. Mary, are you doing the socks now?
I am doing the socks now. Are you ready?
I've been asking for this.
And I'm teasing Sandra because she has actually been talking about this for a couple weeks. These are the Mission Set of 6 Dry and Cool Choice of Pinnacle socks. Now, the reason why we're so excited about them is because typically they would be $15 a piece. Now we have them for $3 and change a piece because you're getting a set of 6 for $19.99, because if purchased separately, the set of 6 would cost you $90. So it's a spectacular value today. You can choose the ankle sock, and this is actually the no-show. So if you want the no-shows, this is the size, and that's the ones that I have on my feet. We've also got the ankle height, and we've also got the crew socks. Now, this is the one that I love. This is the one that I wear almost every single day. We have color choices for you too. We've got the black and the white. That's this one here. Here are your blues. And then here are your pastels. More than 20,000 sets have already been sold. There is no reorder already out of the gate. They are $30 off the QVC price.
They're $3 a pair instead of being up to, what is it?
Who
like
loves
$15 a pair.
She does. And we all do, because quite frankly, these have been incredibly popular.
But guess what? I wouldn't wear them if they were free, if I hated them.
Thank you.
I wear these socks. I love these socks.
That's exactly.
Susan, all right, I'll let you do your business. I'm really excited. Like, I really kept emailing to get these in the show. Okay.
Would you like this one? You can keep it. Thank you. But no, Susan Ford joining us, and you spend a lot of time on your feet,
yes.
Busy lady, runner. How important is a Mission sock compared to other socks?
Because Mission has technology in this sock that makes it second to none, right? So it has cooling technology, vapor active release technology that pulls that heat and moisture from your foot.
That's wild.
And it gives your foot, keeps them cool, dry, and comfortable all day long. So as you can see over here, they have ventilation panels on the top. That's where the air pulls in, and then it moves 360 degrees around your foot. It is odor resistant, which for me, as a mother of 4 and I have a husband that, you know, sometimes we get stinky feet. They are odor resistant, antimicrobial. I mean, you can't beat these socks.
They're soft and squishy. They're really comfortable.
They really mesh the comfort and performance sock in one.
So how do we choose a size? Because I see there's medium and large. What's the best way?
Absolutely. Take a look at your shoe size and you pick based upon your shoe size. Now, if you're in between, this is a more fitted sock.
Okay.
So if you're kind of in between, just go up a size. But you can't go wrong by going with your own shoe size.
Well, and I'm an 8.5, so I would choose the medium and be perfectly comfortable.
Yep, I'm a 9.5 and I wear the medium as well.
Okay, so we are looking at a special fabric, but I got to tell you, we are super limited in the ankle socks. We have fewer than 100 left to go around. The crew socks, we only have about 600 left. We've got the blue, the pastel, the black, and the white here. These are for your taller boots and shoes. These are kind of for your higher, like, basketball shoes.
Yes.
And then we talked about this right before the show. I live in the no-shows year-round.
As do I, because they don't bunch, they don't move, they
Never.
stay in place, and they're super comfortable. I'm wearing them right now with a pair of booties. I also wear them with my rain boots, my high rain boots. I wear them all year round, and now we're getting into the true sock season. We're outside more, it's getting warmer out. You want to keep your feet cool, dry, and comfortable, and these are the perfect socks to do that.
They run $15 a piece. $15 a piece anywhere else. Here, you're getting 6 sets of them for $19.99. So instead of $15 a piece, they're $3.33 a piece.
Unbelievable.
So when you look at all the technology, we've talked about some of the things that they're capable of. They keep your feet cool and dry and comfortable. Why wouldn't we pick up multiple sets? I know last night I was looking at them and I was like, should I order them now? No, I'm gonna wait until tomorrow, because all summer long, it's just gonna get hotter. We need to be as comfortable as we can.
Absolutely, and that's what the perfect thing about Mission is. They really focus on keeping their customers cool, dry, and comfortable all year long.
These are the same folks that make the towel that cools your neck?
Yes, so they have hats, they have towels, they have shirts. They've been around for over 15 years, and their customers said, hey, we want a sock that has that same amazing technology. Took them 10 years to come up with a sock that they thought was perfect for their customer. And this really is the best sock.
$3.33 a piece, Sandra.
Oh, I know.
I love it. So we have all 3 color choices available in the no-shows. We've got the pastels, great for spring and summer. We've also got the blues, which are great for all of our denim lovers out there. And then we also have the black and the white. But I have to say again, if purchased separately, all 6 pair would cost you $90. $90, and they wear like iron. You're gonna wear them for years to come. Here at QVC right now, not only are they $30 off of our QVC price, they're a spectacular deal. They're $19.99 for a set of 6. So basically for $5 more, I'm getting 5 more sets.
Absolutely, and prior to working with Mission, I was a customer. I would go through the gamut of running socks. I love to run, and this is the one sock that truly held up to my everyday, whether it is running or running errands or playing with my kids or just relaxing on the couch. This was a sock for me, honestly.
Jonathan, you said how many ordered in the show? I'm so sorry, 800? 800 have already been picked up in the show. These are machine wash, tumble dry, no reorder. Grab them while we've got them. Instead of $90, they are $19.99. And so I know I'm getting my own set, and I know Sandra probably sold out one of the options. But Susan, thank you for being here. Everybody, don't leave them in your cart. Continue to shop and check out, including that same message for our today's special value, because we're gonna have another presentation. But Sandra, these are going fast.
Really fast. I just put them on. My feet said, thank you. This is the Allegria leather adjustable slide sandals. You're gonna save over $30. You're gonna get them home for 5 easy payments of $20, but you're also really gonna save your feet. We have super cute colors. One though is almost gone already, so don't wait. We're gonna do that full presentation coming up. But right now, oh, I'm excited about this. Bondi Sands, an Australian tanning brand, one of the world leaders in tanning. You know, a Bondi Sands tanning product is ordered every 4 seconds globally. So they could have just kind of stopped with, we're good, everybody already loves us. But they spent 2 years testing on thousands of people with all different skin tones, skin types, ages, different complaints about self-tanner, and came up with an innovation that is rocking the beauty world. And this is the only place you're getting it on Easy Pay, and it's going to be the only place you get this value. We're going to give you 2 of their mousses. This is the 1 Hour Express Mousse. So basically, custom tailored tan for your unique skin tone, the most natural looking tan, long-lasting tan. Oh, and you get it in an hour, not 6 hours. All you have to do, and you'll get 2 of them and a really great mitt. Oh, knock that mitt right over. All you have to do, and I'm going to go through this quickly, but we'll help you decide again, is you're going to order this like you order foundation, based on the skin tone, so the color of your skin. So if you're someone who is fair, I want you to order the Sapphire. If you're like me and you tend to go with those medium foundations, light to medium, you're going to order the Emerald. If you have a medium to deep skin tone, you're going to order the Magenta. And if you have a deep skin tone, you're going to order that beautiful Caramel. Colt Paulson is here to tell us all about it. You might know him from E! News. You might know him for his million people on TikTok. Yes. He is known as a self-tanning enthusiast, and you love Bondi Sands.
I love Bondi Sands, and my handle online is Gay Man with a Spray Tan. So for someone who's used to spray tan all the time, this is the first self-tan that does all the mixing that a typical spray tan would do to make sure your tan is your unique skin color.
Your tan is perfect, and this is how you got it.
We had to wear Emerald today again because I'm wearing the shade Emerald, and the best part about this is it's that hour. 1 hour for a natural glow, and you can leave it on up to 3. I like to just leave it on for a few to get that perfect color.
Okay, so here's what's really cool about it. Whatever you have hated about self-tanner, maybe it was the streaks, maybe it was the smell, maybe you felt you looked like too orange. This takes all those problems, fixes them, and you get it in an hour.
1 hour express tan, and this application is so hydrating. It has aloe and coconut water, and coconut water is so high in electrolytes, so this formula is going to do the work for you in evening it out. Look at that, just a few long sweeps, and I'm already tan.
So that color is like the tracker color that helps you know that you're not missing any spots. In an hour, your own skin becomes the color you want. Let's go through the colors again, the shades. This Technicolor 1 hour miracle, basically. So you're going to order it this way. I say this is as easy as when you buy makeup for your skin, like foundation.
Yes,
same thing.
Absolutely.
I'm an Emerald.
I'm an Emerald as well. So it goes from lightest to deepest. So the Sapphire is going to be for the lightest skin tones. Then we go to Emerald for light to medium. Magenta is for the deep skin tones, and Caramel is for someone that does not really necessarily want to be tan, wants to bring life back to their skin with extra hydration.
Fantastic, because this is just going to give your skin warmth, not necessarily a deeper color, just beautiful warmth in that caramel.
It's like they bottled the Australian sun to give your distinct tan.
Look at Colleen.
Colleen is stunning. So Colleen is wearing the Sapphire, and as you can see,
she's like fair, right? She normally would go with the fair.
Yes, the before you can see very fair. And then the burst of energy that her skin has, it's just giving color, and she's absolutely stunning.
It's gorgeous. And also, look at the even skin tone. Now, she's beautiful even without self-tan, but if you look at her legs, they are so much more even now. This is the time of year, that first time you put on shorts and you say, oh no, I'm putting my jeans back on.
Yes.
Right? You know, but here's the problem. Typically, you say, I'm going to put my jeans on, because it would take hours to develop that after. You can do this in an hour.
1 hour, no harsh sun rays, fragrance-free. I know a lot of people hate the smell of tan. With this formula, it is no harsh chemicals. You will not smell like that typical tan smell. It's amazing.
It is incredible. It took over 2 years to develop this. You know, I thought it was really interesting because this is a brand that one ordered every 4 seconds, largest leader of self-tanners in the world. You could have just kept presenting the same product every year and everyone would have been thrilled.
Our products speak for themselves.
Yeah, you spent 2 years and tested this on thousands of different people to get the perfect tan.
Well, as the global leader in tanning, Bondi Sands, we had to revolutionize the self-tanning world, and that is what this product is. It's your tan, your undertones. It works with your skin composition to give you your natural tan.
Okay, so let's take a look. Now, what shade did she use?
All right, we are here with Delaney, and she is before and after. She tanned half of her body in Emerald. As you can see, Delaney has that medium skin tone, but her tan side, I'm confused with the camera angle, if it's right or left, but you can tell with that glow, it just gives her natural color, and she just has that vibrant, hydrated skin and evened everything out. It literally looks like she just got off the beach in Australia.
So if you're looking at the camera, obviously our right, which would be her left,
yes,
that's the tan. She just put the foot out. That is clearly tan. Now, she's got a nice color as it is. She puts this self-tan on. In 1 hour, she gets this deeper, beautiful, just back from vacation glow. You're not getting one of these, you're getting 2 of these. You're also getting what I think might be the world's best ever mitt.
Amazing.
Even the mitt was redesigned.
The plushest fabric, and this is limited edition. QVC is one of the only places you can get it. But what's so unique about this mitt is the wristband that keeps it intact, as well as a thumb hole. I mean, it's so hard sometimes when your hand is like putting on the mitt, but this allows a little thumb hole for a little bit more comfort.
Okay, so again, it's super easy. You just got to order the right one, and that's super easy too. If you tend to order your foundation in fair, you're going to go with the sapphire. If you're like me and you're somewhere light to medium, you'll order the emerald. Medium to deep, we'll order the magenta. And if you have deep skin tone, you're going to order that caramel. And for you, this isn't about making your skin a deeper tone. It's about adding wonderful warmth.
Warmth, shine, hydration. This formula, like I said, no fragrance, no harsh chemicals. You will never, ever be orange or streaky. It literally applies
and I love
easily.
The speed of it. So let's say I put this on. Like, let's say I wake up and I think, I'm going to dinner tonight. I'd love to wear that dress, but I'm in self-tan already. I'm going to put this on just for an hour.
Just an hour.
And then can I wash it off then? Or
clean, exfoliated skin, put it on for an hour, 2 hours, shower it off, rinse it off, and you'll look like Maya here in magenta, just looking absolutely stunning in her after.
So you can get the tan the day of. You don't have to think ahead. The night before, put this on, go to bed, worry about getting stuff all over your sheets. Just an hour before you want the tan, put it on.
That's the best part about an Express formula. And I'm gonna tell you, I have smelled so many tans like with an Express. That formula is working overtime to get you tan, and this is insane. When you apply it, it feels like nothing on your skin. You just feel so hydrated.
I'm excited.
And no scent whatsoever. It's like how we were able to make a self-tan with no scent is insane.
Well, and the other thing too, it's like this smart formula. So you get a tan that is formulated for your skin tone. You know, there's like smart everything. There's smart doorbells. There's smart, like, this is smart self-tanning technology. So if you haven't used this, you haven't used anything like it. It is really different. I'm so excited.
Yes.
Because self-tanning, sometimes we just don't do it because it's too much of a hassle.
It is, but that's why we created dermochromatic color technology for the most epic tan. And as you can see, Lindsay, stunning in the caramel.
So she's in the caramel. So for her, she didn't necessarily need like a deeper skin tone. She didn't want a deeper skin tone. She just wanted her skin to have some warmth to it and glow and hydration.
These before and afters are wild. You can just really see this before. Her skin was livable, but it just needed a little bit more life, and that is what Bondi Sands brings.
Okay, this is so exciting. So, fair skin tones, your sapphire. Medium to light to medium, your emerald. If you're medium to deep, your magenta. And if you're a deep skin tone, then you're going to order the caramel and just get that beautiful warmth. You get 2 of these. That's going to last you a nice long time. You get the perfect mint, 4 easy payments of $10. Colt, thank you so much.
Thank you. It's going to be Tandra after you use this. You're going to be Tan Girl.
Tandra. I can't say I hate it.
I love it so much. Oh my gosh, you are Tandra for the rest of the summer. Okay, wait. So if you want a great Gem Day sale, you can find it on QVC2 today. We have a big Gem Day coming up on Thursday on QVC. You can shop it early and you can shop it right now. And we've got gorgeous colors of gems. We've got affinity gems. We have bracelets, we've got earrings, we've got rings. You can shop by the piece, you can shop by the stone. Every single one of them is a great deal, and you can find it all on QVC.com right now. Right now, speaking of great deals, we're going to talk about our today's special value.
Mary, I have some breaking footwear news. This just in. Loretta's left the building. We have sold out of one of our colors in this show. We have reached that tipping point where if you want it, you gotta order it. These Alegria today's special values are wildly popular. Over 13,500 out the door since midnight. We started with 6 colors. We're down to 5. This is how every step you take feels great. Your shoes look so pretty. There's something uplifting about just looking down at your feet and seeing these colors and these patterns, but it's even more uplifting to know that your feet aren't going to hurt you, that you can walk and walk and walk and enjoy your spring and summer. If you have a pretty new summer dress, these look adorable. You see them there with capri pants. ankle pants, just your favorite jeans. Okay, so here it is. This is the Alegria bottom that if you're an Alegria fan, you already get it. If you're not, we're going to show you what's so great about it. But over 1 million have been ordered on QVC since this bottom was introduced. What is new is this new upper with these jewelry. They're not even like buttons, it's like pieces of jewelry and these gorgeous prints. So I'm going to take you through and I want you to make your choices now. We do have these in medium and wide widths, and you'll notice your European sizing on the bottom. These are very true to size. And we'll help you with that too if you're not sure. But let me show you the colors really quickly. This is our lovely Earth Goddess. So she is a sand color with pastel flowers everywhere, and then these gorgeous bronze flower jewelry pieces. Next is the Vinely. This is for you if you want black, but you don't want it basic and you don't want it boring. There is like a little bit of luminosity in here, and it's a perforated detail. So pretty flowers. You see that? The cutout flower, and then just a little bit of shine. That's your Vinely. Next is Keep Calm. It is your white background, and then this beautiful ditzy floral. Only 1,500 remain, and they have daisies, like this silver or look of like white gold daisies. Jungle Book, I really like this one a lot. Here's your Jungle Book, black background, and then you have these gorgeous flowers of navies and greens. There's some turquoise there, and look at the jewelry here, isn't that pretty? And then this is the one that I have on. This is Poppy Pop. And this is so gorgeous. So you've got that hot pink, but you also have reds and navies and beautiful purples in here. And then again, look at those really pretty, they look like roses. This beautiful jewelry detail. These will go to $130 if we have any left. Today we're doing them for $30 less on Easy Pay for $20 and free shipping and handling. Scott Cates is here from Alegria. And wow, you have stood up here and presented these enough times that over 1 million of the bottoms have been ordered,
yes.
right? But first time with these prints.
First time ever with these prints.
It's really exciting. Yeah. What is Alegria for anyone who's maybe never tried this line?
Well, Alegria was a brand that was launched 2007, 2008. One shoe, 22 colors. I'd go in a store and somebody'd say, yeah, we sold 6 pair yesterday. We sold 7 pair this week or whatever. And it was nurses, it was teachers, it was service industry professionals.
People had to be on their feet all day.
People were on their feet, and they were chatting. They were organically talking about us. They couldn't say the name. Alegria, Algeria, I heard it all. They had all their stories on how it came to be. But all they cared about was sharing it with somebody to experience what the shoe felt like. Because you can tell somebody about fashion and colors and this, that, and other, but you can't tell them about how it's comfortable. Meaning you have to experience that for yourself. You can share it with them, but you have to experience it.
Right.
So that's what happened. Alegria, and when you bought your first pair of Alegrias, you usually bought 3 to 5 pair that year.
Yeah.
That year. And that's what started the Alegria Nation, and that's what started us on the journey to becoming more than just one shoe company.
Well, and so that's what's so cool is that this was a brand that gained traction because people loved how they felt. And one clog, and then the thing is, people would wear them for work all day and come home and say, I'd like to keep wearing these, but could you give me a different style? And so then it all started here on QVC. It is that footbed.
It is. It's the outsole combined with the footbed.
Okay, so give me a tour.
Okay. The bottom line is this is a mild rocker. Okay, it helps you when you put the shoe on, as we've talked about already today, it shifts your posture. It shifts your posture from the ball of your foot to your heel, which in turn makes you stand up taller. You actually rock back a little bit. It's a wellness thing. It feels good and it shifts your body weight. Number one. Number two, when you walk through the motion, there's a gait as we walk, a stride that we all have. Good, bad, or indifferent, we all have it. It actually helps you through that motion by the rocker bottom, okay? It flows as you walk. But this footbed creates a platform that is basically soft polyurethane, cork, and memory foam. 3 materials, if you blend them together, create a firm but comfortable wellness platform for your body. The cork actually activates, Sandra. After you wear it 24 to 48 hours, it actually activates, and you'll take the shoe off and you'll look down and go, that's the footprint of that's my footprint. And somebody else who wore the exact same shoe won't wear that because it wouldn't fit their foot, okay? It's your footprint on the shoes. So the beautiful thing about the footbed is it is sustainable, if you will. It is replaceable. It is removable. It also creates, if you thin it down and put it in the shoe, it also creates a wide width in the shoe. So you can change the width of the shoe from here. Another thing we had early, you didn't even know this. We used to have an issue with squeaking years ago because you've got one part, you've got two parts, and then you've got the foot.
Oh, is that what causes
so
the
when
squeak?
when a woman would wear this shoe, she said, I can't sneak into church late because my shoes are squeaking. I'm waking the babies up in the neonatal units because my shoes are squeaking. Well, we looked at it and we said, okay, you have three parts moving in different directions. So we infused felt on the bottom of all the footbeds back in 2010, and guess what? All the squeaking disappeared.
Okay, I love this. So here's what else I love. You're giving us medium widths, you're giving us wide widths.
Yep.
Let's talk about fit. These are European sizing,
Yes.
so we can put up the size chart. Yep. And if you've ordered Alegria in the past, please order the size you've always ordered. They are very true to size. But if
Yes.
you're new to the brand.
The U.S. sizes are on your left. And U.S. sizes, we all know what U.S. sizes are. 5 all the way to 13. By the way, mediums and wides, 40% of all shoes sold in America today are wide widths and comfort shoes. European sizes are on your right. Just match up your sizes. 7, 7.5, you're going to take a 37. 8, 8.5, you're going to take a 38. The only thing I suggest is when you're in between sizes, if you sometimes wear an 8.5, sometimes wear a 9, stay with a 38, okay?
You're right about that, by the way.
And you
because
said that
I
earlier
bumped
to me.
up to a 30. I usually am an 8.5, and so I bumped up to the 9. And I got to tell you, I should have stuck with that 8.5. We just didn't have it in the back. So, but very, very, very true to size. Look how cute that is. That adorable, keep calm, white, pretty jewelry, ditzy floral print, works with everything. And I was telling Scott earlier today, we've all stood in our closet and said, okay, I have a lot to do today, so am I going to wear my comfortable shoes or my cute shoes? These are your comfortable shoes that are your cute shoes and vice versa. Like, you really, if you're planning any kind of trip, you're going to go somewhere where you want to take a lot of steps, but you also want to wear a cute, like, floral sundress or something, this is the shoe.
Absolutely. There's nothing like comfort. And when you have comfort that just... I was told this years ago, when you work all day in a pair of shoes and you come home and you either don't take them off or you don't realize you had them on all day, then the shoe's done its job because you don't have any foot pain. And that's a big deal when you're on your feet all day. I mean, I've been to trade shows before and came in at night in a hotel and you're like, you know, I mean, it hurts so bad you can't stand it because you're on your feet all day and you're not used to that. But the thing about our shoes is they give you that platform of wellness. They give you the comfort. The footbeds are just amazing. And in a case like this, you got this wonderful color therapy.
Yeah, let's take a look. And color therapy is really...
It is.
What
when
it's
you
all
look
about.
down at your feet and it makes you feel a certain way, then
You know,
that's color therapy.
I want to go through the colors again, but before I do, I'm just going to quickly open this because what we haven't done yet is shown the inside. What is touching my skin here?
The bottom of the shoe is a soft cow suede. It's a very supple suede. Obviously, most people wear these without any sort of hosiery or anything. It's very soft. It's very supple. It just feels good to the foot. What wraps around your foot is micro suede, and that is a material that wicks perspiration away from your foot, your skin, and it's very soft and supple.
Feels so
That's
nice.
the beauty of it. Now, we've done one thing in the Julie that we haven't done in a lot of shoes. We've actually laser cut the upper, and you can see through it. You can see the ta-da, and you see the light
So
through
pretty.
it. And what that does is it creates more airflow.
Here, I'll hold it up so you can see.
Yeah, it creates more airflow. And let's be honest, ladies, not everybody wants to show their feet, okay? There's a thing called hammer toes, bunions, corns. Everybody has something that they don't want to show, and it happens to be the shoes. Sometimes you don't want to do it. So the nice thing is this shoe provides coverage, okay? But it's still a sandal. It gives you the seasonal feel of having your feet open and airflow, and it's just fashionable. It's comfortable.
You can just walk and walk and walk. All right, let's go through these beautiful new color choices. All brand new today. Price goes up at the end of the day. This is the Earth Goddess. So it's a lovely sand color. And then look at these gorgeous like watercolor florals. So pretty. Here's the Vinely. So very rarely, sometimes you do, but rarely do you do just a flat black.
No, we don't do black plain because it's just not who we are. And the beautiful thing about this is it's black, but when you put that iridescent metallic type finish on it, and it's very soft and supple, it creates a sophistication. Our shoes create conversation.
Look at that.
And this is one of the shoes that does it.
Now this one's called Keep Calm.
Yep.
So it's the white with that beautiful floral. That's the most limited. We have fewer than 1,500, and then that will be sold out. We had one called Loretta. It's already sold out. So when we tell you something's about to sell out, it's really important if you want it to order now, because anyone who waited on our Loretta already missed it.
Yeah,
sold out in the show.
She's done.
That's right. This is Jungle Book. It's blacks, navies, turquoise.
Paint. Yeah, it's just so beautiful, and I love those ornamentations. The ornaments here are different than the other ones. Plus, this shoe has the ability to be dressed up.
And then here's Poppy Pop.
Poppy Pop.
So cute. So this one makes me happy. It's just all these beautiful poppies. Pinks, purples, navies, reds, and then these beautiful poppy flowers. 5 easy payments of $20, free shipping and handling. Stick to your true size and get ready to enjoy every step you take. Because they really do put your body, like they just put your body into its alignment.
It does. And the beautiful thing is a year from now, if this is your go-to sandal, then just get another pair of footbeds.
That's right.
Yeah, that's
so
all
it's really, really cool.
Absolutely.
Scott, I love spending time with you. Thank you so much. It's always good to see you.
Both of you,
if you want Keep Calm, don't wait, because I don't even know if we'll even have any at the end when next time Scott's on. Well, look at you with the sign upside down. Okay. Wait, you know what? It takes two, but I think we share a brain. Can you guys believe we both dressed in Isaac Mizrahi today without knowing it, and we matched?
And our guests were asking me backstage, like, do you guys do this on purpose? No, we don't. This just keeps happening, and I'm here for it.
The more time we spend together, the more we morph into one.
We had a great show, though.
It was so fun. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thanks, everybody. And don't forget, every Tuesday at 2 p.m., you can come back and join us, chat, find some cool things, and some great deals.
We're already working on next week's show, and it's going to be really good, too. So happy shopping the rest of the day, and we'll see you next Tuesday.
We got to shop Gem Day, too.
Oh, yeah.
We got a lot to do. All right, let's go.
Bye.
Save your most wanted items to our QVC.com wish list. A cozy cardi, the perfect palette, a sparkly bracelet. Add all your faves. Share with your family and friends so they can get you that perfect gift. Or keep track of items you love so you can treat yourself when the time is right. Just add to cart.
Shop, laugh, repeat. You never know what's going to happen. Great food, a little bit of rock and roll, and you're invited. Saturdays at 11 a.m. on QVC2.
Want a quick and easy way to order an item? Use the QR code on your TV screen to shop from your phone. Open the camera app on your smartphone, as if you're taking a picture, and point it at the code. A pop-up will appear on your screen. Tap on the pop-up to see the item, either in the QVC app if you have it, or on our mobile website. Now, add to cart. Quick, easy, convenient shopping.
Get more with Q Card. Today, get $20 off instantly when you open a Q Card. That's right, $20 you can use right away or save for later. As a cardholder, you'll enjoy 5 easy pays on everything you buy with your Q Card all month long. Plus, cardholders get additional perks like special financing on select items and exclusive offers throughout the year. You can even use your Q Card to shop at HSN and receive all the benefits of an HSN Card VIP. Now's a great time to join the Q Card family.
We also have a Today Special Value.
We do have Today's Special Value from Corky's. It's the lowest price of the year. Listen, we're waking up, we're getting it started. We're gonna have some great barbecue this morning, and for the first time ever in the Today's Special Value, we've got 2 new options.
And if you see any fun camera shots this morning, I blame Jimmy Stovall.
I do.
Because he's a whole lot of fun, and he always causes
time.
chaos and good times in the studio. Hey, we also have Bissell coming up in the show. And so not only do we have Corky's Barbecue, we've got an amazing solution for you. This is something that I've seen trending on social media. This is something that I've seen people putting on their wedding registry because, of course, it's the powerful name Bissell, but it's also the power of steam cleaning in the palm of your hand for upholstery, mattresses, shower tracks, ovens, and beyond. We're going to talk to you all about it this morning on Morning Connection.
It's Morning Connection with Mary DeAngelis and Steve Dawes. Live from QVC Studio Park.
Welcome into Morning Connection, everybody. Steve is on assignment this week.
He is.
Vanessa Herring is here.
I'm so excited to be back because I got to be with Steve one week and I get to be with you.
So happy to have Vanessa here. And I have to tell you, Vanessa and I have a thing going with shoes. I just want you to know this morning, in honor of Vanessa being here.
Bow down.
You're wearing some rockin' shoes, but I had to bring a little shoe game today.
You did.
So if you see a little flash of purple throughout the show today,
look at those.
Shoe game for Vanessa.
We're awake now. Okay, look, it's 7 a.m. We're awake.
And look at hers. Slamming.
Yeah,
you can find our whole shoe wardrobe on QVC.com. Those are amazing.
They're Charles David too, like yours.
I love it.
Yeah,
we're having a little Charles David feature in the show. Hey, the other thing that we have happening on QVC.com, not only can you find Charles David and a whole bunch of amazing shoes, you can also find our Mother's Day shop. So it's exactly 60 days from today. We got to celebrate Mom. Quite frankly, celebrate her every day. But you can head on over to QVC.com. You can search Mother's Day gifts, and you can explore our gift guide now. Get it to you in plenty of time. We have an hour of Dr. Denise coming up at 10 a.m. Eastern time.
Nice.
So that would be a nice gift for Mom. We've got a lot of free shipping in the show. We have new in the show. But you can also find gemstones. You can find amazing like R&R items for Mom. So definitely check it all out on QVC.com.
You got to treat Mom. She does a lot for you.
Treat Mom.
She does a lot. And if you're Mom, treat yourself.
Boom. Right there.
That's just that.
Should we get our kickstart started?
We should.
Let's kick it.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
We're ready. We're ready. Hey, we have a feature from Carver Dan in the show this morning. And Carver Dan is that brand that we've turned to for beautiful, lustrous, elegant wood boxes. Now, this is the Americana-themed, handcrafted wood puzzle box. This is such a unique gift. This is thoughtful. A lot of folks that shop at QVC collect them all today. This collection is 1998. So the first choice that we have for you is the Mother of Pearl Eagle and Flag puzzle box. Right next door, we have the Statue of Liberty puzzle box. Look at all of the pieces that go along to make this piece, and every piece has a little secret lock that holds it shut. This one just so happens to be that beautiful sun in the sky. Here is the American flag. This one is always a popular choice, representing those first 13 colonies, and then all of that mother of pearl inlay is just beautiful. And then we also have Heart of Flag. So these are all natural dyes. These are all just vegetable dyes. There's about 32 pieces of wood that come together to make the work, from maple to beechwood to walnut. And just to remind you, more than 960,000 of the puzzle boxes from Carver Dan have been sold here at QVC, and this is what it looks like on the inside. So you remove the lock, you remove that little lid over the top, and then on the inside of the lid, there's a space that says to, from, occasion, and date. So I heard a great recommendation for this collection in particular. Maybe this one, you store dog tags of a loved one that has passed. Maybe you store a picture from a period of time in the past. This is such a beautiful way to keep those keepsakes, or just use it for your jewelry every single day, or, you know, just use it to have it be your catch-all of those memories. But $19.98 is something we do not often find. Just to review again, here's Mother of Pearl with the eagle and the flag. Look how beautiful. And can you see the inlay on the flag? I think that's gorgeous. Then we have the Statue of Liberty. Here is the American flag. And then here at the very end of our row is Heart of the Flag. Artist Daniel Terrico trained at the happiest place on earth. So you can see the level of skill here. But I love the fact that every single one of them, you undo the little pin, you slide the lid, and then you lift the tray. And on that tray, yet again, just to show you, it says to, from, and occasion. This really is a great place to start your collection. Today, it's $17 off. It's less than $20, everybody, so please don't miss out on this chance to get one home or to add to your collection or to pass on the pastime to somebody that you love in your house. And I think of all the people who are in service in my house who would love to have something like this to be able to store those keepsakes. This Belle by Kim Gravel dress is coming up at 9 a.m. Eastern time. We still have our dessert of the month. We don't have many Cheryl's cookies left to go around. There's a lot to talk about this morning, but just to let you know, we've got Carver Dan's And next, we're going to talk about the halo, but this is the dress coming up at 9 a.m. Eastern time. The shoes are way too much, but they're fun. And so if you want to get, thank you, this dress has pockets. It's from the Belle Beach collection, and it is brand new. We're going to talk about it in our 9 a.m. show with Kim Gravel. Any dress that has pockets, Vanessa, has me at hello.
Well, Mary, did you know that I have a new advancement in fire?
What?
I mean, well, when did we have the last one? When we created fire,
that's
right?
That long ago.
This is really cool from Halo. It's a technology that's everyone's loving and discovering. More than 180,000 have been picked up here at QVC because there's no lighter fluid. How many times do you go to light the stove, to light the fire, to light the candle, only to realize that you're out of fluid? Or even worse, you use matches and you go through 30 matches and you still have not accomplished the task at hand. Well, that's why everyone's loving these rechargeable lighters from Halo. Rechargeable through an electric charger you plug into the wall. And once you plug it in, you are going to get dozens of uses. So super easy to use. You press the button on the back to activate it. You just slide this up and then look at that. That's all that firepower. So now I can light my slacking candles. Now I can light my gas stove. Now I can do the fire pit. I'm actually gonna light a candle here, and you're getting 3 of them home. So think about Mother's Day for sure. Think about Easter baskets. Think about anyone who has anything they want to light. Hold on. Wait a second. There we go. I didn't hold it close enough. Now we got fire. Now we got action. They're so easy to use, and I love the fact that you're able to recharge them. Here's the thing. We're not getting any more of these in until July. They've been incredibly popular here at QVC. Usually one of them is $29.95. So when you look at our sale price, you're not paying for 2 of them, and you're getting all 3 of them home in the floral pattern where you get 2 floral and you get 1 in that solid green. It comes to us from Halo, which we rely on to fill the air in our tires, to jumpstart our cars when the battery is low. So you better believe that Halo is bringing it when it comes to this rechargeable technology. It's technology that everyone has been loving since it kind of hit the scene, and it's the easiest way to be able to have fire at your fingertips. That 2-step activation makes it super easy to use. You press the button to turn it on, you slide it up, you get that electric arc, and that is what's going to light your gas fireplace, your candles. You get up to 110 2-second activations on a full charge. That's a lot of activations on that charge. Think about having one that you keep on the go for when you're going to that birthday party, when you're going camping, when you're going to the fire pit, but also having one in your home for all of those times that you need one. And it's powerful enough to work even with the wind. So super easy. I press the button, slide it up, take it to whatever I want to light, and let that electric arc do all of the work for me. And when you look at our price, you're not paying for 2, because each one of them should be almost $30, and you're getting all 3 of them home for $8.80 a month with that monthly payment plan. So let us know how many sets that you like. Now, if you're wondering about the top that I'm wearing, I'm with Mary on the Belle by Kim Gravel chain. So I'm wearing a sweater that comes to us from Belle by Kim Gravel. It's coming up a little bit later on in the show. It's got just enough of the wild side in terms of the cheetah print. I think it's absolutely stunning, and then wait until you see all the other color choices. But if you want to start shopping ahead, it's $16.66 a month on Easy Pay. You know, I had to bring it. I had to bring it for you, Mary.
You always bring it. And I mean, I have made no secret about being a huge Vanessa Herring fan. So I am so excited that you're here. I totally wore my outrageous shoes this morning for Vanessa.
And I love it.
My friend, you lit up our morning. Now let's talk about something in a quick presentation from Tommy Copper. This is the Tommy Copper Seamless Compression Leggings. And this is the best of the best when it comes to compression. And Tommy Copper is that brand that we've turned to. We've seen celebrities turn to. It's all about giving you seamless construction. It's all about fitting like shapewear, but Tommy Copper oriented with those amazing betterment features. So here are your color choices. This is navy. We have them in gray, and we also have them in black. I might put the gray up front because you can really see the compression zones on that one. Now, granted, on a hanger, yes, they look like a wishbone. But when you put them on, here's what you're going to feel. Take a look. This is seamless construction with a high waistband. You see those compression zones? Those are going to help you provide relief from aches, pains, and muscle soreness. They also help reduce recovery time. So whether you are working out or not, if you stand on your feet all day, if you're a nurse, you're a teacher, you're somebody that runs around all day, this is going to help you with the recovery time of that. We have sizes small through 3 extra large. So follow the size guide that's on QVC.com. It will be very helpful, never steers you wrong. Here's what they look like on the body. Here's what else they have. They have moisture wicking stretch fabric. What's going to happen soon with the weather? It's just going to get warmer and warmer and hotter and hotter. These wick away moisture from your skin's surface and distribute it so that you can actually feel cooler throughout those warm days. Here's a look at that size chart. We do have small through 3 extra large. Here's how you do it. Measure your waistband and order that size by your waistband size. So keep that in mind as we're talking about the different colors and zones here. They're 88% nylon, 12% spandex. You can absolutely machine wash, tumble dry. Here's what I say always. You do not have to cook your clothing when it's in the dryer. We're just trying to dry it. So we don't have to go high heat on these. Just make sure that the heat is moderate. The other thing, too, is that these have patented copper Zenergy technology. What does that mean? That means that there's anti-odor technology woven throughout. So when you see it, it reduces odor-causing bacteria on the fabric, and it remains in that fabric for up to 50 washes. So think ahead. You're going to take some steps around the neighborhood. You're going to run around all day to try to get some things done. Tommy Copper has your back. They also have your legs, and they also have your whole body in mind when you're doing it. They're a sale price of $49.98. They would be $89.50 at any other retailer if you could find them at all. So here's the gray, here's the black, and here they are in the navy. You can't go wrong with any of them. A lot of folks pick up more than one because on Easy Pay, it makes it exceptionally possible to do so. So gray, black, and navy. We're going to move on in our morning kickstarts. And here's the other thing. We shop on QVC everywhere. We have QVC, which is our first channel. We have QVC 2, which is where you can spend a little bonus time talking about some of your favorites at QVC. We also have a streaming service called QVC Plus. And every week on QVC Plus, you can find a deal of the week. Now, they drop every Monday. They're always on free shipping. And who ain't afraid of no ghost? Me. And this is a great collector's item from Enesco. I love Ghostbusters when I was growing up. I loved the reboot with Melissa McCarthy because I believe I've said ad nauseum, I am a huge Melissa McCarthy fan. But when it comes to the collector's items, this is really a fun way to celebrate your favorites and actually have them passed down to other folks in your family in a family tradition. This is made of polyresin porcelain and zinc alloy. This is absolutely a collector's piece. It's $44.90 on free shipping. It's on 3 easy payments as well. But it's 6 inches long, 2.5 inches wide, and 3 inches tall. Comes in the collector's box. But I look at this as the first thing I noticed was Enesco. These are global leaders in high quality gifts. So if you're looking and you're saying, well, that looks really cool, what else do they have? Head on over to our streaming service called QVC Plus. It's free to stream all the content that's there. Kim of Queens, you can locate those episodes on our streaming service. You can also see all kinds of faces on our streaming service. Like I even saw Sebastian Maniscalco do a cooking segment on QVC Plus. So definitely head on over and check it out. You can find Alberti's Tea for Two. Oh, there's Vanessa Herring, who is blooming with beauty. And I do believe she has a special offer in our beauty category coming up next. So you can stay connected with us everywhere. But Vanessa,
yeah,
the Kickstarts are done. And speaking of bloom with beauty, what do you have?
So, okay, I have a question.
Okay.
How did you or will you wash your face this morning? Because a lot of us are using our fingers, which is kind of outdated technology. So let me introduce you to the latest in skincare technology, which is sonic cleansing. You're getting more than 6,000 vibrations per minute. And what that does is it basically takes whatever cleanser you're using, a balm, a foaming cleanser, a gel, and it kind of turns it into a super cleanser. It makes it more effective. This is a high performance, updated approach to cleansing, which is the most important step in your skincare routine, but it's also super easy, so you'll want to do it all the time. This is a brush that's antimicrobial silicone. It rinses clean. You can use it on your body, but I think the secret sauce is really that other side. side that allows your serums to sink in deeper into your skin. It will be a game changer in your beauty routine. It's our Beauty IQ Steal for the month, which means we have a dramatic savings of more than 40% of what you could spend at retail. You're saving here at QVC. We have marble and lavender. These are 2 new colors that we brought in for this month. And then we also have turquoise and pink. The only choice you're making is what color you like. $12 a month on Easy Pay. Instead of going somewhere else where you could spend almost $100 on this device, we're doing it for under $60. A 549765 is your item number. And if you don't believe it's powerful, that's a lot of vibrations. All right, Courtney Morris is joining us. She's part of the PopSonic team. Hi, Courtney. It's good to see you.
It's good to be here.
Courtney, our fingers. This is outdated.
Way outdated.
It's old technology.
Yeah, old technology. We do not want to do that anymore. I just want to pop this up just to show you. All of these bristles, silicone, they vibrate 6,300 vibrations a minute. You cannot do that with your hand. It's very flexible. It gets all over the contours of your face, by your eyes, by your nose. Power button. We have 9 speeds, so it starts off at 5. If that feels good to you, great. You can go all the way up to 9, all the way down to 1. USB rechargeable. It lasts for up to 100 uses, so it is super easy.
It's the best way to cleanse. I started using a sonic cleansing device. I use it every day. In fact, I look forward to using it because it feels good on my skin.
It feels great.
I notice how clean my skin gets with little effort because you're not pushing hard.
Right.
You're not scrubbing. It doesn't hurt.
That's honestly like our mission at PopSonic is to make you these products that make your beauty care and your personal care so much easier. I just want to get in and show you how to use it because honestly, the proof is in the pudding watching. I have a full face of makeup on and you can see the bubbles actually in here right now.
Right.
Really quickly before I start doing it. That's the vibration. I'm taking it right to my face. I'm just going to lightly dampen my face because obviously you'd be over your sink at home. And then you just take it right to your skin. It feels good. It's like really tingly. It helps bring that blood flow back to the surface. I'm gonna go right over my eyes because I want you guys to see it.
You can do that because it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt at all.
It does not hurt. It just feels like a massage to your skin.
I mean, this is really a smart buy. That's what our Beauty IQ steals are all about, that money-saving opportunity. But this is also a time saver because do you see how it's just kind of bulldozing through all of that makeup?
I'm gonna use that word, Vanessa.
It is, and you're not using a lot of time or effort.
The best, I'm gonna turn it off, and I'm just gonna show you all of that gunk is coming right off.
That's so satisfying.
Please excuse my face. It's half melting off, but I mean, this is true. Look, you can see my face right here. That was a really real-time before and after. Half of my makeup is gone. The gunk just came right off. I'm rinsing it off. You take it right to the bowl. You rinse it. It comes clean. This is my personal spade that I use at home, and it's not dirty.
And it looks new.
It looks brand new, just like the rest of these. You rinse it off with soap and water, and then look, as you can see right here, it's clean.
And use it over and over again, so you're not buying brush heads, you're not buying batteries. We have marble and lavender, which are 2 new colors that we brought in for this month with this Beauty IQ steal, that instead of spending almost $100, which is what you could spend out at retail, we are 40% lower. More than 5,700 orders have been placed since we made this available this month. This price lasts for the month or until they're gone, and they may not last for the entire month. We also have turquoise and pink available for you as well. No brush heads, no batteries. You really don't even need to like clean it that much. You just rinse it off, wipe it off.
I did, yeah.
And it's cleaning so much more effectively.
So much more effectively. I mean, like, think about your hands. You can't get your hands to go that fast.
No.
And frankly, when I have to do a much longer skincare routine if I'm using my hands. Yeah. Makeup remover at home, then wash my face, then wash it again because the mascara is still on. So it's just, it makes it so much easier.
And what I was going to say, when we look at everything that it can do,
I mean,
the 2 sides is really key too.
The 2 sides is great, and I'll show you in a second, but the fact that you can make it to how you would like it with those 9 customizable speeds, the easy on and off button, it glides right over your skin, it removes the dead skin cells, it removes makeup. You can use it in the morning, you know, right when you wake up in the shower, because this can go in the shower, it's water resistant. So you have, you know, it just wakes up your skin in the morning and you're ready to start your day with your moisturizer and your makeup. And then at the end of the day, once you've, you know, everything that happens in the day, you get it right off, and it's very quick. And Sam had a beautiful face of makeup this morning. I told her how glowy she was, and now she's gonna take her makeup off too.
I know, but here's the thing. If you're wondering, like, what are the latest advancements? What's everyone loving? We don't get a lot of brand new advancements in skincare that often.
No.
Sonic technology is what everyone's loving, everyone's discovering, and if you don't want to overhaul your whole skincare routine, use everything that you're using right now, but just cleanse with better technology. make what you're using more effective.
Absolutely. And what you said in the beginning, I mean, look at this gunk that's coming off Sam's spade. What you said in the beginning about taking your cleansers and your serums and your moisturizers and everything that you're spending good money on just to use on this one product just makes all of your products more efficient.
Yeah, I mean, it really is like it supercharges them.
Her makeup is almost gone. She did have her face already. That's the second half. This is real time. It's less than a minute. We do have a 2-minute timer on this that pauses every 20 seconds, just so you know to switch the, little sections of your face and break it down for you. But it's done. I mean, look
at that.
Sam,
I mean,
your skin
the
looks
makeup is gone. And when you see before and after manual cleansing, like if you're like, my fingers are fine, they do a good job.
Right.
Your fingers are fine.
And this proves it.
I mean, at some point, that was all we had.
Yep.
But now look at the difference with sonic cleansing. It's not just fine, it's incredible.
No, I mean, you can see the difference. The picture on the left is a really exaggerated foundation. Obviously doesn't match the model's skin tone, but we wanted to show you what the spade can do. The manual cleansing and the pop sonic cleansing were both done after 10 passes. The middle one with your hands and the right one with the spade, and look how much cleaner her skin is at the end versus the middle where it looks like there's about half the makeup still on.
Get it now. I get it now.
Please,
while it's under 60. If you're on the fence, get off the fence, bring it home. Here's marble and lavender. These are new colors that we brought in this month. We also have the turquoise and the pink available for you as well. A 549765 is that item number.
And here's the moisturizer on the back, and you just do the same thing. You just put it right on your face and get all of that moisture back in. So all I did was add the moisturizer I use daily and put it in. And you can see, we asked our customers and they're really happy with this. 100% of the participants agreed that the spade cleaned their skin better than manual cleansing. 100% agreed that the spade helps remove dirt and makeup. And 96% agreed that the spade left their skin feeling clean and exfoliated. And it's a 3-in-1 product. It's cleanse, exfoliate, massage. I mean, it's so easy.
I swear by sonic cleansing. You gotta give it a try. Courtney, thank you so much.
Thank you
Great
so
to
much.
have you
It was
here.
great to see you.
Mary.
Yes.
Has Easter come early?
Always. And
You're
I think
a fierce bunny.
I think I have another beauty secret over here.
Oh, what is it?
It's called buttercream. And I'm not saying that this is what it was designed for, but I might put a little behind each ear every morning. And which ears? These ears. Let's talk about our March dessert of the month. And close to 10,000 have already been ordered this month. It's the 13th. So this is the last time that you can get the Cheryl's cookies in time for Easter. Oh my gosh, in total, Mary, you were right. There's only 1,400 remaining. Wow. So here's the deal. You're getting sugar cookies in green, pink, and yellow, cute little egg shapes and flower shapes. You're getting carrot cake cookies. That's the ones that you see with the little carrot on the front. You're getting unicorn sprinkle, which are these right here, the blue ones. Oh my gosh, you had me at unicorn sprinkle. But then directly behind them, we also have fruity cereal cookies. You know that cereal that we grew up with? You either got to eat it or you begged your mom for it. It is in cookie form in this pack-up. Now, you can choose 24 of them, which is $39.98. You could choose 48 of them, which is $69.98. 48 means it's $1.46 a cookie, and they're individually wrapped. And you stock up and save almost $10 when you double up your order, because we don't double the price. These are bunny approved. This is your last chance to get them for Easter. And they're also available on auto delivery, which we shall discuss. But the Fun Baker is here with us in studio, Mary Eckenrode. Hello, my friend. Oh, you look so cute in your little ears. Thank you for letting me borrow your ears.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
so nice.
I thought I'd hop on in and see you this morning.
Nicely done.
Yes.
Nicely
yes.
done. When it comes to this offer, you're supposed to be in Gourmet Holiday later on. I hope we have enough.
I don't know. I don't know. Mary, this is our one of our brand new cookies.
So cute.
Look at that.
I love it.
Carrot cake cookie. Oh my gosh. It has bits and pieces of real carrot in there, buttery walnuts in there, buttermilk in there, and it's smothered with our buttercream on top. And then look at that huge piece of white chocolate on that cookie.
That's
and
awesome. Is that the carrot? The carrot's white chocolate?
Yes. The carrot cake cookie, it is absolutely amazing.
Yes, please.
So soft, so moist. And then you said the fruity, oh my gosh, the fruity cereal cookie. I mean, look at this. Oh my gosh.
What do your kids, your grandkids refer to it as?
Oh, they said, Mimi, it's a cereal cookie, so we can eat this in the morning for breakfast. I said, absolutely, absolutely.
I love them.
And there's that's fruity cereal and those ooey gooey marshmallows throughout the entire cookie. Look at that. Look how soft that is. It's all that yummy butter in
My
there.
My 8-year-old heart is singing right now.
Look
oh my
at that.
gosh. I would have absolutely wrecked house to have one of those when I was a kid. Do you have fruity cereal cookies for breakfast?
I actually had Cheryl cookies that came to my house, and I was eating them for breakfast, and they were not breakfast cookies.
Love this
and
girl.
I was like,
girl.
I'm grown, okay? I can have a cookie for breakfast now, but I'm dying to try that fruity cereal one.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
Here,
wait, here's
try
one.
it, and Mary
Here, this
has
one-
one
this
for
one's
you.
unwrapped for you. I won't
And
touch it.
it's so
let me
so
give it a
yummy.
try.
I'm
That's so
anxious for
nice.
you to try it and tell me what you think. There's that fruity cereal throughout the entire cookie, just not.
Yeah, that's
a little bit of like crunch.
Yes.
Little marshmallow
Yes.
in there doesn't hurt my feelings either.
If anyone wants to send them to my house, I don't want to set myself up, but you'll eat them for breakfast.
And
You'll eat them
would
for
you
breakfast.
like the 48 count to come to your house?
I like 2 of the 48 count, please.
Thank you. Okay.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
More and more. Like
you know,
more and more.
individually wrapped.
Yeah.
I mean, it's great. You get this box, you put it in the freezer, you take it out when you want to make, well, we do it for Easter egg hunts, Mayor, because they're individually wrapped. You make goodie bags up. You know, Carol over here, she did a big Easter basket.
Oh, I
mean, there's
love
all
that.
these fun ideas. Put them in cute little bags. I mean, this assortment is like amazing, and it's so fun and colorful. And so we went through the carrot cake cookie and the fruity cereal cookie, but the rest of the cookies are our customers' favorite, our buttercream frosted cutout cookies. And the key word in there is butter and buttercream. So you have this tender, cakey, yummy, buttery vanilla cookie, and then it's topped off with our yummy, delicious, award-winning buttercream frosting.
I love the buttercream so much.
Yes.
It's that fresh butter.
Oh, it is.
And it's just the most decadent thing. I've got the bowl in my hand. I just want y'all to see that if I was in charge, I would put that much on each cookie, but every time you take a bite, they don't skimp on that buttercream.
No,
you're gonna get
not
look,
at
it won't
all.
even fall off the spoon.
I know. Well, and it's butter. And more butter and more butter
so
and then
good.
pure vanilla in there.
I put my whole face in there.
We have won a lot of awards with our buttercream, and you said, look, and look at the frosting. Look at that.
Thick.
Look at that buttercream frosting.
Can we call it a slab of frosting?
Oh, yeah.
I think it's
we
fair.
smother it. Our bakers smother it with our yummy buttercream
Look how
frosting.
gorgeous this basket is.
Isn't that?
I mean, whether
Yes.
it's the classroom, if you want to bring some to the classroom, your place
Exactly.
of worship, this would be a beautiful way to share. But
Yes.
this is the 48 count in this
is
basket?
the 48 count.
Okay.
And then over there in the bags, the little bunny bags, that's a 24
This
count.
is all
so what Carol
24.
did, she put a couple cookies in each bag, so you have
And she brought the
12
bags.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can buy the little bags and then just slip a couple cookies in there.
What a great idea.
Favor.
Office,
you
could share some with the office too.
Exactly. And you know what I love about this assortment too is, you know, maybe you have some bridal showers, baby showers coming up, you know, spring, little parties or whatever. This is a fun assortment that takes you through the entire spring and Easter and that buttercream.
Even
I
the
saw
vanilla.
her dip
I
her
did.
finger in the
I did.
buttercream, you guys. And
Don't
you
tell
didn't catch
Carol.
it.
No, I put my finger right in there. It's so good. And, you know, it's not only the butter, it's the vanilla. It's the freshness of the locally sourced ingredients that you're tasting.
Exactly.
I just want to quickly touch on that auto delivery because we do have it over here. Auto delivery, when you lock in this sale price, it's $39.98 for the 24 count.
Yeah,
Let's say you
amazing.
keep a great thing coming. So auto delivery is 5 total shipments. You get another one in the summertime. See the red, white, and blue. You get another one in the fall. Look at those pretty harvest color in the leaves and the pumpkins. Here is the holiday for 2024. You get the trees and the red and the snowflakes. And then this comes in time for Valentine's Day of 2025. You got hearts and chocolate and red and white and pink and gorgeousness. But if you lock in the price, you can keep it coming. You can skip a shipment if you need to. You can cancel at any time. But I wouldn't wait on them because it's only halfway through the month. It's not
I
even
know.
halfway through the month.
And you know what?
They're almost
Easter
gone.
is less than, what, 3 weeks
31st,
away?
yeah.
I mean, it's early this year. And you know what I love about Cheryl's? We can take care of all your holidays, take the stress out of it because we have something for every holiday for you. And all the cookies in the auto delivery here are buttercream frosted.
Oh.
We just wanted to put our special cereal cookie in this one.
Mary Eckenrode, we love spending time with you. If there are any left for Gourmet Holiday, have a wonderful show.
Yes.
I will share the ears with the next host.
Okay.
Thank you for
Okay.
letting me borrow them. I'm going to set them over here. But just to thank you, my friend.
Thank you. Thanks,
you know what?
everyone.
Hey, just to let you know, on QVC.com, you can shop with us, but you can also live stream. Yeah, I got my hand caught in my hair because there was buttercream on it. It's fine. But you can also get social with us. We're on Facebook, we're on Instagram, we are also on TikTok. But we have a sham rockin' cocktail recipe for you that you can check out, and super, super fun in time for your March 17th celebration. Ooh, that's a fun color. And you can find it all on our social media. Check us out, have fun with us, and know that we always have lots of great ideas on our social, but Vanessa is taking you shopping next. My friend, here on Morning Connection, we offer really cool solutions. I'm such a fan of this next item.
I mean, it is really cool because what if you could extend the life of your sweaters, your favorite French Terry sweatpants, your sofa, your chairs? That's exactly what we're doing with the Gleaner Fabric Shaver. There's no batteries or charging required. So if you've used a fabric shaver before and you're like, okay, but the batteries run out, I have to keep putting batteries in, charging it. This has no batteries or charging required. The colors that we have available are only here at QVC, and this is truly a multitasker that you will use all throughout your home, from fashion to furniture, bedding, everything in between. And you're bringing home a bundle with your fabric shaver, different heads for different occasions, for under $7 a month on Easy Pay. The 57549 is your item number. It really is the best way to extend the life and to keep everything fresh in your closet and in your home. So we do have a couple color choices available for you. They're down below, and all of them are only available here at QVC. This is your Bright Blossom, so you get all those shaver heads, and you'll also get the bag as well. And you can only find these colors here at QVC right now. Beside our Bright Blossom is this is actually Pink Provence. This is Sage Knit. Here is our Navy Plaid. And then this is Bright Blossom. Kylie Watts is joining us. She is one of our home solution experts. And Kylie, I feel like we've all been there where you have a favorite sweater, you go to wear it.
Yes.
There's pilling. I actually bought my husband a French Terry sweatsuit that was not inexpensive from his favorite athleisure place.
I get it.
Pilled all over the place. You don't want to throw them out. You don't want to buy something new. How can I fix it?
Exactly. So the Gleaner's going to do just that for you. And this is the best way to refresh, rejuvenate, revive all of your upholstered surfaces, as you said, whether it's fashion or furniture. So you can see right here in a matter of seconds, basically what we're doing, Vanessa, is exfoliating this surface. So you see how it's got all those pills and everything in here? You know, we exfoliate our face. Right. Now we could do that with our clothes. So with this, there's no blades, nothing that's going to cut you, no batteries or anything like that. And just in a matter of seconds, again, we're able to pull off basically the ready-to-shed pieces that we have on here. While we have a close shot right here, nothing's going to cut or tear. That's what we love about this. I can run my finger on here, and there's multiple edges that you're getting for all of your fabric needs.
Now, here's my burning question.
Talk to me.
Why this versus the electric shavers?
Okay.
Like, why should I use this one?
One of these guys right here. We all have heard them before. So here's the deal. The gal who created this, her name is Kim. This is a women-owned company out of Canada. She actually used one of these on one of her favorite sweaters and ended up with holes because what's inside of here are blades that are kind of ripping and tearing and pulling and tugging. This, actually, no blades at all. So it's a much more gentle, easy way, and you can go around with this too with everything you're getting. And I'd love to walk you through the blades if we could.
Yes, let's talk about the blades.
So if we could just actually hop down to one of these, I'll walk you through because you are getting 3 of them. So basically the one that I started with is, dare I say, your most aggressive edge. That's your edge that's going to be for your bigger, thicker, chunkier sweaters and knits that you have. The one in the middle, that's your medium one. That's basically the one you're probably going to use most of the time. That's for like your wool blends, your cashmeres, things like that. And then the white one, that's your delicate edge. Okay, that's for things like silk blends, linens, things like that. And what's really beautiful about these is you've got it all covered, plus the 2 travel guys. So the sweater savers are a way for you to be able to glean your clothes on the go.
Here's the thing, a lot of us are picking up more than one because this is a great sale price. In fact, it's the best price we've been able to bring you on air. You've got an easy pay, just over $6 a month to be able to bring yours home. There's no cost of ownership, no batteries, no charging, and it really is like no frills. Like, you get exactly what you need, nothing that you don't, to be able to take care of all of those fabrics throughout your home and in your closet.
Exactly. And when you use your gleaner, we're going to recommend that you hold it just like I'm holding it right here. Okay. Hold it like this. This is how you release those edges. So that black button, you just push it, and they snap back on. Super, super easy. I mean, not anything super hard at all for you to do. And then on the flip side of this, you've actually got your lint brush too. So if you have pets at home, this is amazing for those upholstered surfaces to grab all that pet hair, that dander, all of that stuff. But we can move from pillows to sweaters to helping our couches, our furniture, all of that with one tool.
Is the head that I have on good for this pillow that I have
So that's
here?
a delicate one. That's what we would do probably with maybe the delicate ones. But you know what? I'll snap this off, and you can go ahead and you can use
because if it doesn't have a pillow that you're like,
I'll do my fleece.
It doesn't look great anymore. And all I'm doing is in a couple passes, taking all of those little pills, all those little nubbies off, and I'm freshening it up. So sometimes you feel like you need to buy new things. You don't. You just need to freshen up what you already have, and it's not hurting the fabric. Look at how smooth it is. And that was just a couple passes right here over
in the
front.
center. That looks beautiful because you can see all the pilling that you had at the top, and then how
It's
gorgeous
like a frame
it
of
is
pilling.
right there. And that's the thing. You're doing a pillow. I'm doing fleece. We could even switch to cashmere. You could see all of this, like, you know, even in this video, synthetic blends, your wool blends, your fleece. The only thing we stay away from is maybe like embroidered surfaces. If you've got that burnout tee that's maybe super, super thin, it's not designed for that, but that'll all come in your instruction manual. But as we're putting away our sweaters, Vanessa, those wool ones and everything, refresh and revive them so that way they're ready to go for you for next season. And you'll use this year round for all of your garments.
You'll use it over and over and over again. If you've ever kind of like given up on wearing something, if you've ever been like, I'm getting a new bedding set because this one is just seeing better days, it doesn't look that great, invest in this. It's only $24.98 with our sale price, which is a phenomenal sale price, and be able to refresh everything in your home.
And you will have this for years. This is a product that's been loved here at QVC. It was created over a decade ago. Again, a women-owned company, and not only just for your clothing. Right here, we've got the fur. So if you've got pets at home that love to sit on your favorite areas, this is a great way for you to grab the fur, get all of that, and then easily take it off with your cleaner.
This is all around the home, all throughout your closet. It's a really good buy for $6.25 a month on Easy Pay. Choose your color. They're all only here at QVC. Kylie, thank you so much.
Thank you, Vanessa. Good to see you too.
Thank you. We got a lot more shopping to do in Morning Connection. Coming up in about 16 minutes, we've got the Pristine Screen. This is all-in-one cleaning. It's a smart solution for all your technology, but like your readers, your sunglasses as well. So stay tuned for that. You're getting a 4-pack home, all brand new spring colors for under $25. That's coming up in 16 minutes. So Mary, we were talking about sonic cleansing for your face earlier, but it looks like you've got some kind of technology for your mouth?
Totally. And actually, Vanessa, our line producer, just asked me if I was going to wash the buttercream frosting out of my hair with this. And I don't think that's what SonicClean had in mind, but for me in particular, not a bad solution. This is something I've made no bones about the fact that I am a dental chicken. When it comes to the dentist appointments, I go, but I am an absolute weenie when it comes to sitting in a dentist chair. And what I have learned over the years is the best way to make sure that your appointments are short is to take excellent care of your teeth. I water floss my teeth and I brush my teeth at the recommended amount. This is from SonicClean. This is the Omni, and this is rechargeable. Notice I'm not tethered to anything. So if you wanted to lean way over the sink and there's not a plug nearby, well, now you don't have to worry about it. This comes with 3 different tips to it, too, for very specific needs. It also comes with different modes, but let me show you, because you can choose your color choice. Right up here in front, we have it in purple, love. And we also have it in the blue. Now, we have 2 for you specifically, but it's $49.98. This offers you a pressurized stream of water to help you remove the food particles from between your teeth and at the gum line. It also has a tongue cleaning feature, which you can see right here on the attachments. Take a look at that. Now, the price is gone at the end of the day. You get the Omni flosser, you get the charging cable, and you get those 3 tips that you're looking at right now. We're going to chat about it with our friend Lori Pickford, who is our personal care expert, and I am such a huge fan of yours.
Sweetie. Oh, thank you so much. You're so sweet. And I have you.
Water flossing my teeth has been such a huge game changer, because dental flossing, like the thread floss, can be really tough on your gums.
It can be.
And so the best way to kind of keep at it is to do something more gentle and more effective.
Exactly. And even if you're using the tape to get between your teeth, because I have really tight teeth. Okay. You can't always get all the way to the back. This you're going to, when you're water flossing, you're literally going to hold this up near your teeth and let the stream of water do the work. And it's brought to you by Sonic Clean. We've been with QVC for more than 20 years.
That's amazing.
And we work with dentists and hygienists when we create these versatile and effective tools that are great for everybody in your family. Yeah. So I want to show you really how this works. It's really fantastic because it gives you 4 different settings. You can have it on soft, normal, manual, or custom. And on manual, that just means that you're pressing a button and the water's coming out. The custom is you can set the pressure. Right there you see where you put the water in the back. It's completely waterproof. And then you're going to just run it along your teeth and let it do the work, getting that debris up and away from the gum line, below your gum level, massaging the gums as it goes. So you've got a great system for really helping you get the best mouth clean you can get in the morning and in the evening when you're brushing your teeth. You can see there, the top swivels 360 degrees, which we had a little preview of a little earlier when we were doing this together. It's a 2-minute timer, so it's going to go off after 2 minutes, so you don't have to worry about if you've forgotten to turn it off or not. And you're getting 3 different heads. The first one is your regular head. The second one there is the tongue cleaner, and the third one is the one I have on here, which is the periodontal, which has has little fingers right there that get right up into your teeth. And I'm going to come around front here just to show you how
I paid over $100 for my water flosser, and it was like 4 years ago.
Yep.
Take a look at this.
Let me just push this button right here, and you can see I'm removing coffee grounds. Now, you're not going to have coffee grounds on your teeth.
But it could be cookies.
But it could be cookies, it could be anything. And then over here, now you're gonna hold this a lot closer to your teeth when you're doing it at home, but for our purposes here, if you have braces, this is parsley. Gets caught right up in there. This makes easy work of cleaning out all of those nooks and crannies, getting in between tight teeth, which is really what prevents people from wanting to do tape or string flossing.
The water gets loaded in right here in the back, so there's this little lever, and what we were giggling about when we got started is because I opened it up and the water came out. So just know the water goes in here. I learned that for you. The other thing too, I'm on an Invisalign program right now, and when you wear the trays, especially when you swap over to new trays, your teeth get super sensitive because you're shifting the teeth in your mouth. And so for me, getting floss in there is like, whoo, makes that one eye close. But with my water flosser, I put in room temperature water. I put in just a little bit of my mouth wash, and oh my gosh, it gets me sparkly clean. It gets everything. Like, when you eat kale and you have Invisalign, those little nubs on your teeth, Lord have mercy, it looks like somebody held my ankles and I went through the yard. Like, it's tough to floss that out. But water just flushes all that right out. You know what? That was a visual. Like, just hold me like a wheelbarrow right through the yard.
But it's so true. When you have any kind of dental work done, your food gets caught up in there. I have a cap on a tooth on the side here. I have to be really careful when I was flossing with regular floss to get up and around that. With this spins 360 degrees. You're going to literally cup your mouth over the head and let the water do all the work as you go down through your mouth. So it's simple to do. You let the tip do the work, and that tongue cleaner that we have here right here.
So good.
That's really helpful if you have trouble with bad breath or are wondering why. That's a great way to clean your tongue, get all the debris off of your tongue as well. You've got the regular one in the middle, and then the one on the end has those little bristles on the end. That's the periodontal one if you have braces.
Now, price goes away at the end of the day. I paid over $100 for mine, and I thought I was getting a deal. I was wrong, because this one is $49.98. You're not tethered to anything. We don't have many of these left to go around. So here is the purple. How many do we have left in that purple? 100 left to go around in the purple, and we have about 450 left in the blue. So when I say price goes away at the end of the day, that's if they make it to the end of the day. And you could just see a shot of where we charge it right in the front. So it's super, super easy to do.
Right here is where you're going to charge it. This is the charger that comes with it. You can charge it either through a USB or through the plug.
That's nice.
Yeah, and you're going to charge it for about 4 hours, and that's going to give you several weeks of use.
Yeah.
Now, you're going to fill it through the back, just as we talked about, and if you need to refill it, you just pop this forward, and the water goes right in there as it's coming out right now for me, too.
Just blame me. I am chaos in a studio. You'll get this home. Do something smart for your oral health. Remember, your overall positive digestion starts in your mouth. And so while I am a dental chicken, I'm a huge fan of making sure that what happens in your mouth is very well cared for. And our friend Lori is too. Thank you for being here.
Thank you, Mara. So good to see you.
I love spending time talking about teeth with our girl Lori. Hey, everybody, continue to place your orders. Price is gone at the end of the day. Hey, want to let you know, coming up in our show, we have a big deal coming up. It is the Lexi B hearing aids. These are the only FDA-cleared hearing device that you can buy over the counter, and these are powered by Bose. Today, you can save over $200 off the QVC price, and I am proud to say that my father is a Lexi wearer, and he loves his, and we're going to talk all about it coming up in the show. But if you've been waiting, they're finally a big deal price, and this is the time to do it. Okay, have you all heard about the Bissell Steam Shot? Because I hear about it everywhere. I see it all over social media, scrolling through TikTok. It's like the 5th video of after every single one. People are putting this on their wedding registry, and it's sold out everywhere. It's available this morning. It's $39.98. It's powerful steam cleaning for your upholstery, mattresses, shower tracks, oven doors, baby chairs, and beyond. But steam cleaning sanitizes. And so you're not smearing a chemical around and hoping that it does the job. You have the guarantee of steam behind it. It's the first day this month presented at that lower price. We have 4 easy payments of $10 for you. Yesterday, it was $49. Today, it's $39.98. Hey, Scott Hine.
Hello, hello.
Rise and shine.
Absolutely.
Good to see you.
This is the first time I've ever been cool in the eyes of my 21-year-old daughter. Like, she's like, you present this? I've seen this thing everywhere. Yeah, I'm not cool any other reason, but my junior and college daughter said, wow, that thing's really awesome.
Because it's everywhere.
It is quite literally everywhere.
Why do you think that is?
Because it's extraordinarily powerful, it's lightweight, it's easy to use, and it's affordable. So why not? You know what I mean? And by the way, we know that at the end of the day, the best way to clean is with steam. We don't really want chemicals. We use them, but because we feel like we have to. But if you really want to clean and blast something apart, steam is the way to do it.
And this isn't a version of the one that we're seeing everywhere. This is the exact same one that we're seeing everywhere.
Yeah, this is not watered down, not dumbed down, nothing like that. So what you're looking at is just a better way to do it. Because if you're cooking somewhere, if you're cleaning, eating somewhere, you don't want bleach on there, right? You don't want nasty oven cleaner. Have you ever smelled that stuff, oven cleaner?
It's bad.
But you know what? We still need to clean our ovens. We still want them to look good. So what we did here, Mary, was we baked on this mess with a blowtorch because we really wanted to simulate what the mess looks like. Look how with all of that steam and the scrub brush attachment, it blows through all of that like a hot knife through butter. And you do the same thing here on the glass. No problem. All that crispy, yucky stuff that my good buddy Adam absolutely torched this thing for me, but that's okay.
Good work, Adam.
Yeah, well done, Adam. But guess what? It's going to work, and then you'll see as I come back through here with the rag, I want you to see the difference. When I come through here,
oh my gosh.
Look at that. It is literally
Scott, it's
like
already
the day
flying. We only have 1,100 left. That's it.
Yeah.
So when I say that it's sold out everywhere else, here's the reason why. That was a big job, right? We get it. The oven door, we've all seen it in our homes. But what about the stuff that maybe we haven't thought of before, like the cutting board?
Yeah, and I think that's a great way to phrase it that we don't think about, because here's what happens.
I didn't until this.
We cut our whatever, steak, our chicken, whatever it might be. And the thing is, you don't want to cut one after another without cleaning. We know that, right? But so we need a way to clean. We need a way to get rid of all the 99.9% of all the yucky stuff. So as you see there, I just cleaned that off with a rag. But look what's still there. In those knife grooves, Mary, are all of that chicken just gets caught in there, all that yucky stuff. Yep, you see it there. So now what you need is you want a good way to clean it off. You want pressure. You want the steam. You want all of it. See how it's blasting it out of there?
1,000 watts of steam.
Out of those knife grooves. So now, you know when you take your cutting board out of the dishwasher and it still has that stuff in those grooves? Well, guess what? Only thing that's going to get it out is using pressure like you're getting from the Steam Shot. And what I'll do is I'll wipe away half of it so you can see what was there before, what's there now. You can still see some of those grooves are in here, but here it's completely gone.
And you didn't have to go out and buy a whole new cutting board. You can just refresh the one that you have. Here's everything that you're getting on the pedestal here. Steam Shot, $39.98. Now there's only 900 left. Oh my gosh, grab it. It's time to steam clean. But we're getting all of these attachments. And I love that you color-coded those nozzles. So if we want to keep one in the kitchen, take one out to the car, the wheel wells, don't steam your car. But we also get the upholstery tool. We're getting everything that we need. We're getting a little extension hose if you want to use it. And we're getting that scraper that you saw him using on the oven door. You're getting all the attachment. Oh, the grout attachment tool.
That's
Lord
awesome,
have mercy. That's a good tool to have for $39.98. What is this representing?
So, got myself in the water. Thankfully, though, it's only water. Check this out. Look at this block of ice. This is, what, 2-3 inches thick? Look how you just blast through this. That's the power and the pressure of steam. It goes through.
That's just fun.
And I'm not saying you're going to clean up ice, although you can use this to clean your,
defrost
freezer.
your windshield.
Your freezer, your refrigerator, when the ice builds up in the back, use this because
700 left.
where you store your food, you don't want to have nasty chemicals because you know what, this right here, love
this.
We use this, right? And we're trained
Did you see
to
me
use
step
this.
away because it was I was like,
exactly. I don't want that.
I was like, I don't want to even look at it.
We're trained to use this, right? And it says 99.9% elimination, just like this, right? But here's what it also says: harmful or fatal if swallowed. Keep out of the reach of children. Use in well-ventilated area. Didn't see any of that here.
I'm not thinking that much when I clean, if I'm honest.
100%.
I just want to clean and I'm moving on.
That's
and then all of a sudden the cats are like...
100%.
So here's the deal. This is Bissell. Since 1870s, Bissell's been around. And so if you stick around in the world of retail this long, you're doing it right. Barbecue season's upon us.
It is. And so when you go to clean, you know, again, you're going to cook here, again, you're going to, if you're cooking chicken today, you might cook steak tomorrow. You want to make sure this is clean. So instead of going out again with some sort of nasty oven cleaner that you know you have to rinse everything off, how about you just start with the rinse? You just start with the water.
Right.
It's Mother Nature's cleaner. It's good old-fashioned tap water. You're not using any chemicals.
And forgive me if I said this because I was chatting with my producer quickly. What if you live in a shared space and you walk out to that barbecue? Did you say that?
I did not.
Okay.
No,
if you walk out to that barbecue, you live in a shared space, you live in an apartment complex, and you look at it and you go, what the heck happened to this thing?
Right.
You can steam it clean, and now you can put your food on it confidently. I have to say, too, first day this month presented at $39.98. It is not going to last. If you have it in your cart, check out right now because we don't have many left to go around. Oh, you're going to use a little scrapey tool on
this is pretty cool. So, again, my buddy Adam took good care of us over here. Really burnt this on.
He got here early.
He did. He did. It burnt. You see this? You see the little, like, the crispy crumbs coming off of there? That's because this is really, really burnt on. Well, this is a glass top stove. Yeah, great shot, guys. Really well done. That's exactly what you're looking at. So that's crispy.
Yeah.
The thing is, you don't want to use a steel wool. You don't want to use some sort of tool that could damage because this is glass top. You don't want to do it. Well, this little scraper tool is awesome. So it literally uses the power of the steam, but also a scraper. Look how it literally blows apart all of that nastiness. Breaks apart. Now I know there's a little bit of a mess, but how else are you going to get that off? And by the way, you're only using water. I can't say it enough. You are not using chemicals here. So, yeah, I understand that you're going to have to clean this up, but it's how else are you going to do it without some nasty abrasive or nasty damage done to your...
Look at that.
Yep.
Look at that. Not a scratch, not a mark. It looks like new. The other thing, too, it weighs 3 pounds.
That's right.
So, I mean, if you're saying, well, I need some help because my dexterity isn't what it used to be, it's 3 pounds. You're getting all the attachments that you need to attack the shower track in the bathroom upstairs, to attack the upholstery. I love how my verbiage just got a little bit more violent. To attack the grout in your home. Now we have fewer than 400 to go around. They even give you a little cup so you know how much water to put in it.
It's brainless.
So
it's
thoughtful.
easy. It's affordable. It's powerful. It's one of these things where, you know, I have to be careful what I say, but I would urge you, look around. Try and find this.
Yeah.
Like, it is really... It is a viral sensation right now, and for good reason, because it does what we say it does.
We're getting a live question. When I'm done using it, I'm all done with the cleaning, what do I do with my machine?
So you can leave the water in it, but if you want to dump the water out, please let it sit for a little bit. There's a pressure release here, but just let it sit for a few minutes. And then you push this down, you unscrew it, and then you can dump it out. But I would just leave the water in it. There's it's water. So
and you just just have water in there.
That's
right?
it. I mean, literally, you can't say that enough. Like, it is just water. You put it under the tap, you fill it up.
He hit the button both times. Just water.
Just water, just water.
And we're sanitizing with this machine.
99.9% of bacteria, mold, all that nasty stuff I can't pronounce. Say your kids here at the high chair, you've got the toy. Well, what do kids do with toys? Put them in their mouth.
Sure.
You don't want chemicals in their mouth.
And you know what else the dog does?
Yeah.
Puts that toy in his mouth.
That's exactly it.
Yeah.
Also here, jelly. Okay, we see that on this high chair here, this jelly is one of those nasty, like sugary messes. Well, again, how else would you do that? Our first thought is to grab bleach or a chemical or something like that to break down that sugar. How about you just use water, but it's high pressure water, and then I'll come back through here, okay, because it takes a second, because that's been baking under the studio lights. But I'll come back through here, and look how that is all gone in just seconds.
That's amazing.
That's the power.
200 left. Only 200 left.
That to me is why it's so popular.
Question for you.
Yeah.
Specifically, I'm gonna get real specific. You know, I had those urns out in front of my house.
I do.
And I moved them and I used GP66.
Yes.
And I got the staining out of the concrete. What if I put a little GP66 down and then steamed over the top of it? Is that okay to do? It's
fabulous to do that because it's a pre-treater. You can let it set up and come back later. It's one of those things. Yeah, no, it's such a good thing.
I wanted to make sure that was okay before advising.
I want to make you make such a great point there. I present chemicals here, so I don't want to say we don't use chemicals. Of course we do, but if there's situations where you don't have to.
What if I want to double duty the situation?
That's it. You could really get after it.
So put it down like a pre-treat. Do not load it into the machine.
That's
the
right.
machine is meant to hold
absolutely.
water.
Do not put essential oils or anything into it. Now, again, here you have...
It's almost gone. Check out now.
Again, here you have the sink. You're blasting all that yuckiness. You're talking about some of the mold, maybe the mildew, the bacteria, all that stuff gone now. You can blast it apart and wipe it clean. You're good to go.
I want to see the ice again.
What's that?
Can I see the ice again?
One more time, sure.
Yeah, it's just fun. It's just fun.
Like, listen, I know we're not really cleaning ice, but this is just a fun... Oops,
but
it
showcases the power of it, though.
Yeah, check this out.
So good.
It's so satisfying, right?
So good. There's less than 150 left to go around. If you are on the phone right now, please, please, please check your order. Make sure to stay on the line with us to get yours. Yesterday it was $49. Today it's $39.98. This is a tremendous find. It's sold out basically everywhere else, but it's almost sold out here at QVC as well. Thank you, my friend.
So very good to see you
this morning. Good to see you too. Hey, we're a little bit past 7:55. Normally you would see today's special value, but it's coming up in just a little bit. It is the Corky's Barbecue 6-count of the microwave heat and eat barbecue dinners. We're gonna have Jimmy Stovall in our studio. We're gonna talk about burnt ends, pulled pork, and pulled chicken, and baked beans and apples coming up. And just breakfast of champions, Vanessa Harry.
When you start making church noises, okay?
Thank you.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
What do you have coming up next?
Well, you were doing a lot of cleaning. I'm going to do a little bit of screen. I couldn't get the word out. Screen cleaning with some spring colors. These are from Pristine Screen. They're the cleaners that everybody has been talking about here at the Q because they're double duty. It's your cleaning solution and your wipe all in one. So you don't need to grab a bottle of spray. You don't need to grab a wipe. You don't need to find somewhere to throw that wipe away. It's all in one, and you can use it from on everything from your smartwatch to your glasses, your gaming devices, you better believe, your iPad, your laptop, all of those things, even mirrors as well. We've got them in brand new spring colors. So not only are they functional, look at it on the car screen. I don't think my car screen has ever been clean in the time I've owned my car, which is shameful. But if I had this and it was easy and all in one, I'd definitely be cleaning it a lot more often. So all of our fresh spring colors are here. Perfect gift if you're thinking about Easter baskets, maybe a little extra thing to throw in a Mother's Day bundle. But here they are. At the top is our floral. You're getting all 4 of them home for under $25. This is a bundle that should be almost $40. Each one is usually $9.99. So you're not paying for 3, and you're getting a 4th one as well. Here is your chevron. How pretty are these colors? They're all done in that chevron pattern, all really beautiful fresh spring colors. Down below is our jewel option where you get that magenta, the blue, the green, and the purple. We also have shades of blue. It's like an ombre of blues. And then our final option is shades of pink, which is pretty much like your ombre of pinks as well. E323134 is your item number. They're quick, they're easy to use. Justin Sachoka is joining us,
What's
one
up?
of our tech experts. Justin.
Hey, everybody.
Now, look. We know we should be cleaning these things, but you have to get the spray and then find a wipe, and then it's a lot.
And a lot of sprays that are out there could be harmful to your devices. So you want to make sure that when you're cleaning the screen, you're doing so with not just water because it leaves streaks, not harsh chemicals because it could damage the screen. You want to make sure that it is a screen cleaner specifically for your glass screens, and that's exactly what Pristine Screen is. Super easy and different on how this works. There's a spray in here. So you see how the spray comes out. Let's take a look at this iPad. Smudges happen. It's just the nature of it. You see that it's all gross, smudgy. It's from fingerprints. We have to touch it every day. We're going to go ahead and apply the Pristine Screen to it. But look at the difference just immediately with one swipe, right?
Come on now.
Look at that beautiful, clean line there. As I go through this, we're going to use the bottle itself to actually clean this up. And so Pristine Screen is going to allow for you to be able to give that fresh, brand new, beautiful screen by using the bottle itself. Now you're going to see there's a little line here. It's going to dry. You could go ahead and clean this off, which is the microfiber that's on top of this. A little bit of soap and water, and you just keep using it over and over again. But of course, 4 sides, so you can go through and use every single angle on this.
And what you didn't have to do was grab a bottle of something else, grab that paper towel and kind of scrub all over it, throw things in the trash. It's all in one. That's why a lot of us are picking up more than one, because you're getting all 4 of them home for under $25. So 1 at the office, 1 in your car, 1 in your handbag. You get all 4 of them home for $8.33 a month. Look at how quickly you're cleaning this phone.
So easy to go ahead and give that perfect brand new phone shine and feel to it. This has a screen cover on it, and even if you have something that does have that cover on it, it's still going to be okay. And it's for devices of all sizes. So whether it's going to be that small everyday phone or if it's going to be that big giant tablet, Pristine Screen is going to have you covered. You've got about 100 sprays in each one of these bottles, so that's about 400 sprays altogether that you're going to be getting at home. But look at that immediate difference of just getting all those smudges off. Would you rather look at this side of the screen or this side of the screen? I'm going to be taking a look at the side that's pristine and clean. We've got amazing movies and TV shows that are being produced every single day. They look amazing on our retina displays, on our high definition displays on our screens, but if they're smudgy, that takes away from it. And another little pro tip here, a lot of people will say like, oh, my camera's bad. It's dirty. It's not that it's bad.
Do you know how many times I get the message that says your camera lens may need cleaning? I'm like, I get it. Okay, I got it.
Here you go. This is a game changer even for the cameras that we have. I love their screens everywhere. Our Apple Watches, go ahead, give that spray and be able to wipe it clean just like that. Use it on your phone. Use it in your car. I have a set of 4 for myself in 4 different places. Desk drawer, in my bag, in my glove compartment, and then I have it at my office because I'm constantly using Pristine Screen. There's screens everywhere. This is something you can give to somebody. You can break them up in different sets, or you will use all 4 of them on your own.
And you know they'll have a use for it, whether it's their tablet, their phone, their laptop, their readers, their smartwatch. Everyone has that screen that they need to clean, and this is how you do it. It's fast, effective, efficient, and you're getting all 4 of them home for under $25. It's a bundle that should be closer to $40. It saves you time, it saves you money, and you gotta grab it now in all of our brand new spring colors because you'll want to gift these for Mother's Day, for the occasions that are coming up, for graduation, but think about getting a set for yourself as well, and then choose what color makes you happy. And don't forget about your readers and your sunglasses as well, because how often are we cleaning those? So here are your color choices. Floral, they're all brand new for spring. Here's floral. We also have shades of pink below the floral. Beside the shades of pink is our shades of blue. Here is our jewel tone option, and then we also have the chevron for you as well. Each one should be $9.99, so you're not paying for 3, and you're getting all 4 of them home. And Justin, I'm going to say this a little louder for the people in the back. that window cleaning solution that I may be spraying, and it seems fine. The smudges are gone, right? Like, what's the big deal? Is that okay to use on my tech?
Yeah, I wouldn't suggest doing that. You are taking chemicals to screens that have sensors underneath them. You want to make sure that you have something that is certified to be able to be used on those screens. You don't want to damage. These devices are expensive. A Canon camera, that's not a cheap thing to purchase. It's absolutely an investment, and you want to make sure that it's pristine. That's where Pristine Screen comes in. There are lenses, there are different different screens on so many different devices, whether it's our cameras or our smartwatches, if it's going to be the screens that are inside of our cars or our tablets every day. This is the way to do it. It's fast, it's efficient, and it's going to give you that perfect screen as if it just came out of the box, brand new, every single time.
Look, if you're an auntie or a grandma, my niece calls my mom BB, there's little sticky fingers on these tablets. You need one just for theirs as well. Justin, good to see you. Thanks for being here.
Nice to see everybody.
Pristine Screen, E323-134 is that item number. Oh, congrats if you were able to bring home the Bissell Steam Cleaner, because it's sold out. I mean, I can see why, because when you saw how that steam powered through everything in its way, how could you not bring it home? We are 26 minutes away from our Clark's sandals. How gorgeous are these? If you're ready to refresh your wardrobe for spring, make sure that you stay with us, because these are coming up. 8637-462 is your item number. Mary is coming through with a big deal for us. Hey, Mary.
My name is Jeff Zoller. I'm from upstate New York, and I've been wearing hearing aids for about 3 years. Well, I had gone to some audiologists. I just really didn't think I was a candidate. I was kind of faking it and guessing what people were saying, and it wasn't working. I got the Lexi hearing aids. Well, it's been night and day. Conversations at the family dinner table, watching a movie that I don't have to put on the subtitles for anymore. I get emotional sometimes because you really, if you're missing something and it comes back and you didn't think it was going to come back, that's a gift. And my kids are happier than I am that we were able to discover that again.
I love it. So the version we're talking about today is the Lexi B1, and this really is a game changer for so many people. And this is an FDA cleared class 2 medical device. But we want to hear your story. Call us at 800-395-1601, because you know what? I'm wearing them right now too. You may not even be able to see it in this ear. This is the earpiece that I wear for work. This is the Lexi B1 in this ear. And last year I got my dad another version of these, and having him be part of the conversation, seeing the reaction to all of the stories that we share and the laughter, and oh my gosh, my dad is so much fun. Being engaged, being present has a value that can't even be described, but the B1s have a value that can be. These are a big deal. There's fewer than 250 in stock right now. So if you've been waiting, you've been looking, you've been wanting, you've got to get them today, because we knocked that price down $200 while it's the big deal. They're on free shipping, and here's everything you're getting. You're getting the Lexi B1 hearing aids powered by Bose, so it's an amazing partnership. You're getting open ear tips in 3 different sizes. You're getting closed ear tips in 3 different sizes. You're getting the case that I was just holding. You're getting extra batteries along with your purchase. You're getting a cleaning tool, and you're getting a cable fitting card that we're going to talk to you about. But this was developed by audiologists, and World Volume gives you that whole room sound control, and they're all day wear comfortable. They're on 5 easy payments of $119.80, and they're on free shipping. My dad, so many of you have great stories, but we want to hear every single one of them. Call us, be a part of our presentation this morning at 800-395-1601. Our friend Brett Hamilton is joining us live via Skype to talk to us about all the details. And Brett, I know your expertise in the world of electronics is where we're really going to lean into, but I got to tell you, when you and I presented them last year and I got them for my dad, it has been a game changer, and I can't thank you enough.
Well, listen, you talk about your dad. My stepfather, we bought him traditional hearing aids, I don't know, 7, 8 years ago. They were $5,500. He wore them for about 6 months. And he said, this isn't making a difference. When the B1s premiered and Bose was at the forefront with this, we're like, you know what? Let's make the investment one more time and see what happens. And I'll tell you what, Mary, the very first time I hung out with him after he got the B1s, I remember it was a kitchen island at my sister's house, and I'm talking to him, and I can't figure out what's different. I'm like, why is he so much more alert? Why is he so much more engaged? Why? He can hear. Yeah. He could finally hear again. And it was like this like everything stopped. And I'm like, okay, so it wasn't that he didn't really care what I was talking about before. He just couldn't hear what I was talking about before. So what are we talking about? These are the first FDA-cleared direct-to-consumer hearing aids. And these were developed for adults 18 years and older with perceived mild to moderate hearing impairment, paired with the revolutionary Lexi hearing app. Mary, you'll be able to fit, you'll be able to program, you'll be able to control your Lexi B1 hearing aids, created and powered by Bose, for clinically proven audiologist quality customization. But the best part about this, well, there's a lot of good things, but no doctor visit, no hearing test, no prescription. You guys will make the setting adjustments yourself in real time, in real world environments without the assistance of a hearing care professional. And they were developed by a team of both scientists, audiologists, and engineers who took decades of expertise and experience to create the first FDA-cleared direct-to-consumer hearing aids. Now, keep in mind, these are meant to improve your hearing quality. They're not for streaming music. They're not for taking phone calls. They're hearing aids. They're not toys. They're not amplifiers. Speech that once sounded mumbled, a lot clearer, softer voices, children's voices, now easier to understand. And the same goes for listening to conversations in noisy environments. The custom-tuned technology is so significant that it really will redefine and kind of give you a whole different feel, Mary, for what you'd expect from a hearing aid and what you can now do with a hearing aid. And as you look at this little graphic here, are they for me? Are they for you? It's mild to moderate hearing loss. It's not profound hearing loss. If you've got a profound hearing problem, you need to go see a doctor. If you struggle, and then this is another telltale, you struggle to keep up in a conversation, you're in the room with a bunch of family and stuff like that, you're like, how come everybody else can hear Uncle Bob and I can't? And we all know, Mary, and if it's not you, it's somebody you know that has a tough time with the TV. Yeah. They keep turning up the volume, they keep turning up the noise, and that all that does is just make the noise louder. And by that I mean if your world sounds like this at this level and you make it louder, it's still muffled. It's still difficult to get to. So this kind of technology, and as you see with Mary wearing one right there, the stigma is gone, gang. Anybody that goes, you know, because obviously the 500-pound gorilla in the room is a $600 price. We'll get to that in a second. Sure. But I think the other part of the stigma has always been people are going to think I'm old. People are going to think I can't hear. People are going to, don't worry about what people are thinking anymore, because you know what? You can't go in the grocery store. Yeah. You can't walk through an airport. You can't go to a mall. You can't go anywhere without seeing somebody with something jammed in their ear now. So phone calls,
you're right.
And they're a lot larger. They're a lot more obtrusive than what you're looking at here, because it really is just almost like a little piece of fishing line, and it matches your hair perfectly. Yeah. So nobody can even tell. It just looks like a little stray hair there.
It's
so
exactly it. Now, we're talking about the B1s. If you're watching right now, there's no appointment, there's no fittings. You can tune it yourself. There's no co-pays. There are less than 250 in stock. We have Q card special financing. You can utilize that if you have a Q card. If you don't, you can apply and use that special financing today. But you get the case, you get the B1s, and you get 3 open ear tips, and you get 3 closed ear tips in different sizes. You also get extra batteries, which I think is another great reason to pick them up today. But the #1 reason is they're $200 off the QVC price. This item also may be eligible for HSA and FSA reimbursement. Just check with your healthcare provider of your health insurance plan to find out. So there's a lot of big reasons to pick this up, but it really, the proof is in the pudding, right? So how they're working, how we use them at home, and Brett's going to walk us through how to do that.
Yeah, it is. And just like a magician, when they show you the magic trick, you always hope that they can pull back the curtain. So I'm going to show you the magic trick first, or the simulation video that we have, so you can kind of hear, because you're not going to really experience it till you get these home. Yeah. And then after you see the video, I'm going to show you how we did all the tricks. Check out this video. Watch this.
Pale ale from one of our local brewers. It's very crisp, citrusy, if that's what you're into. And tonight's soup is butternut squash, and that comes with a wood-grilled crostini with eggplant on the side. It's very popular. Also on the menu tonight are spicy chicken wings with a blue cheese sauce, and these will both pair nicely with that pale ale I mentioned. So what can I get for you?
At the end of their long journey, our colony of penguin chicks have reached the ocean. They peer over the edge, waiting for the right moment, anticipating the dangers that await. Until finally, one of them jumps, which inspires the others to follow. A clumsy cascade of juvenile penguins falling into the sea.
That's the
Man,
beautiful thing
we've all
about
been
it.
in a restaurant.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've all been in a restaurant where you're like, I don't want to be the one to ask the server, you need to repeat the specials again so you know
What?
you get the same
Yeah.
over again.
Yeah.
It's difficult enough if you have good hearing in a restaurant
me.
to understand either that person, or more importantly, the person in front of you. So how does it all work? Because you kind of got a little taste there, and you see how small these are, by the way. These tiny little pods basically just disappear behind your ear, and I'm going to show you that after I show you the magic behind them. So if you take a look at my iPad, by the way, the app will work on a tablet and it'll also work on a phone. You're probably going to do this on your phone, but what are we talking about as far as the tech inside? Think of what you're seeing here almost like your car radio. When you get in the car, you turn it on and you turn up the volume on the radio, and that's what you're going to do first. You're going to set a volume that's comfortable, and you'll notice right away a difference because all of a sudden things sound better without sounding louder. But now we start to fine-tune what we have. Just like a car radio, you've got treble and bass. If your world is muddy and you want to clean it up, turn up the treble till you get it to where you think it sounds good. On the other hand, if everything is really high-end, lots of too much, too abrasive, bring it down here and add some oomph, add some bottom end to your world. All right, now once you've got that set, it's time to figure out the balance, because a lot of you don't realize that you don't hear as well in one ear as you do the other. For some reason, I don't hear as well in my right ear. And if I had this balanced out perfectly, everything would sound like it does in the real world, but I want to kind of overcompensate a little bit. So I roll it to the right, and now I've got a balanced audio signal going into both ears. All right, drop down here. This is another part. And by the way, I've got a cold. That's why I'm not in there today. I didn't want to get sick.
I'm sorry.
Sorry if I sound all congested.
No, you sound okay.
All right, here we go. Here is, to me, the most bionic part of all of this. Mary and I are in the restaurant, and we just want to hear each other, and we don't want to hear everything around us. We turn off everywhere mode, and we go to front mode. So what does that do? The reason they're squealing is because they're not in my ears. The reason you go to front mode is because the microphones inside the hearing aids will actually isolate, Mary, what's around us, or what's around me. Unfortunately, if you're not wearing them, it doesn't help you. But that, to me, is pretty James Bond-like, because even somebody with good hearing can't say, I don't want to hear this, I don't want to hear that, I don't want to hear what's back here. Now, in fairness, it's not going to mute everything around you, but it's going to suppress all that noise so that I can understand Mary, who's sitting right here. And when you get back out into the real world again, you can tap onto everywhere. Last thing is, there are some settings in here so that once you get the hearing aids the way you like them for a walk in the park or listening to music or whatever it might be, you can save them so that you don't have to go back to, we'll call it the equalizer. You don't have to go back to this every single time. And once you get into that comfort zone, you're going to realize that, hey, I've got these 4 or 5 settings, or maybe it's only a handful of them that I'll use from time to time. And all you have to do is just pull your phone out wherever you are, tap onto that particular setting, and then you can bring it to life. And the other thing too, Mary, is that anybody that thinks that somebody thinks or that you're messing with your hearing aids at the restaurant because you take your phone out of your purse,
right?
You could be doing anything.
Right.
I'm answering a text message. I'm sending an email. I'm looking at a blah, blah, blah. No, I'm turning up the volume a little bit. No, I'm turning off the person next to me so that they go away and I can enjoy my meal. And you see how tiny these things are.
I know, isn't that amazing? And I love too that even if you look and you go, oh my gosh, I need my readers to figure out which goes in which ear, you can see this cable actually bends this way. This cable to be for your left ear, this one's gonna be for your right ear. Wherever the little tubing curves is the ear that it's supposed to go in. And they're so easy to put on, Brett.
Yeah, in fact, I have a video to show you, but basically the red is the right and the blue is the left. And as you said, they only fit one way. And yeah, there it is. Well, that was it. I mean, you saw how fast that was. Yeah, and Mary has longer hair, but our buddy Jeff in that video at the very beginning was completely bald. And all you saw was that wire. So as you look at these right here, the red is the right, the blue is the left. That's how they'll go back every single time into the case to, you know, it's kind of like anything else, 2 contacts, right? You've got your left and your right. Take that pod, And make sure that the hearing aid goes behind the ear, not on top of the ear. It has to go behind the ear, on top of the ear. It has to go behind the ear. Get it comfortable, get into a comfortable place. That wire will kind of just kind of dangle over top of the ear canal, and then you pop the speaker in. That's it. One very important thing about that, though, is, and just like you heard a little squeal because they were both laying on the table versus in your ears.
Yeah.
Remember, there's a microphone, there's microphones, and there's a speaker on every hearing aid. If you've ever held a microphone in front of a speaker before, you know, the school play or whatever it might be, that feedback, you've got to make sure that the hearing aid, the speaker itself is inside the ear canal. It doesn't rest on the outside like a little earbud or like this thing that I'm wearing.
Yeah, get it in there.
It goes inside. It's not going to go anywhere. It's not going to fall off and land somewhere else. It's hooked to the wire. You don't even feel it. And that's the other thing. They're so comfortable that you'll put them on in the morning, forget about them, and you just have to remind yourself at night to take them out, put them back in the case. One other very important part here, and I know this sounds obvious, you have to wear these. You can't take them home or get them home, put them on for half an hour and expect a miracle.
That's right.
Just like a brand new contact lens or glasses, it takes a little while for your brain to catch up and go, oh, I can finally hear those frequencies. I can finally hear those sounds. Right. Same thing goes for the hearing aids. Put them in, and they recommend wear them all day in the beginning. And then, Mary, you might find out as time goes on, you're like, okay, when I'm in a quiet room and I'm talking to my husband or my wife, I don't need them. But if I'm watching TV or I'm out in a crowded restaurant, that's where I need them the most. And that's when you take advantage of the app.
You know, they couldn't be easier. My father loves his, absolutely loves them. When he came for a visit after I gifted them to him, he came to the house, and oh my gosh, he is the happiest, most understanding human being that you've ever met in your life. My dad is the kindest soul. And he walked in the front door and he was just going like that. And I said, what's going on, Perky? And he goes, guess what I'm wearing? And I'm looking at his outfit like, I don't know, I love your sweater. And he's like, nope. I'm wearing Malexis, and you couldn't see him, and he's got the high and tight still from his military career. Great head of hair, by the way, whole other show. But when it comes to wearing them, you can't see a thing. And yes, I have long hair, so you can't see my ears anyway. But on him, I couldn't see anything, and I said, what do you think? And he said, yeah, you're shouting. Try to keep it down. Because we had all gotten used to getting loud so that he could hear us. Now we were all, well, I'm loud anyway, fair. But we got, then we had to get reused to speaking in, you know, normal voice tones. But really it's that ear tip, the magic of how well it fits. And I'm just going to hold it still so everybody can see. You don't feel a thing.
No, and there's an open and closed version of these. The open is meant for more ambient room noise, more reality, so to speak. The closed tip, use those if you find you're cranking the volume up on the app a little louder than it should be, because that'll form more of a vacuum and kind of hide everything. Thanks, guys. So that top row there is the open, the bottom row is the closed. Oh, that's great. As far as the size goes, it starts with a medium open, already pre-installed. If that doesn't work for you, pop it off, try a different one. You might need large and small or medium, different ones for different ears. In the end, there's no right or wrong. It's all a comfort thing, but make sure that you wear them and wear them often so that your brain can kind of adjust. One last thing, customer service like I have never seen for any item, including electronics. Lifetime customer support for free for the lifetime of the devices, meaning you can call them when they're open, you can go on the website anytime, and you can even do a video chat for the lifetime of the device. If you ever have issues with them, they will help you take care of them, and I think that is awesome. Plus, it comes with an owner's manual. When's the last time you got a book? You got the book. That'll answer all the questions as well.
I think, Chunky, you were telling me there are fewer than 200 to go around. So that's not many in the world of QVC. And we get it. You know, if you need to see a healthcare professional, we highly encourage you to do so. But these are for people with mild to moderate hearing loss. My father flew attack helicopters for almost 30 years. He qualified for mild to moderate hearing loss, and the hearing aids that they talked to him about in his doctor's visit were thousands of dollars. These are $599, and you've got two powerhouses in the world of audio leading the charge. Now there's fewer than 200 to go around, but they're on free shipping. They're on 5 easy payments of $119.80. And in our last minute, Brett, why is this a safe place for people to go when it comes to their mild, moderate hearing loss?
Yeah, because Bose was there at the beginning. You know, we see a lot of quote unquote hearing aids, which are nothing more than amplifiers that are available out in the market. The amount of time, the amount of effort, the amount of legal, even that I had to go through, and I'm just the guy that goes on TV to explain them, that Bose and Lexi had to deal with in order to make these available over the counter without a prescription is nothing like we've ever seen before. And a lot of you go, well, they're only $600. I know it's an investment versus $6,000. Trust me, get these home, and especially if you have worn traditional hearing aids in the past, When you see not only what they're capable of, but the versatility through the app and what a difference it makes in the long run. And you know what? In the end, if it's not for you, you can always send them back, but you won't know till you try.
Yeah, and you know what? Go ahead and go online, Google, read what people have to say about them.
Yeah,
because these are incredibly strong. And just to share again, these are an FDA-cleared Class 2 medical device. So
Real
definitely check it all out. Please order yours today. We don't have a huge amount of them left at all. And these are very, very popular this morning in our show. Brett Hamilton, I sure hope you feel lots better. Thanks for joining us.
I will. Thank you. Have a great day, everybody. Be safe.
Thank you. Thank you, Brett. Talk to you soon. Bye-bye for now. Hey, so from the Lexi B1s, oh, well, doesn't this look like a cozy scene? We've got our Today's Special Value coming up in just a few minutes, but it looks like somebody's having a breakfast of champions over there.
Mary, look.
What's going on?
If you've never had pulled pork for breakfast, I don't really know.
You gotta try it.
Yeah, you gotta try it, okay? We've got the Quirky's Microwave Meals, Today's Special Value, the lowest price for the year, coming up in 14 minutes. Now, I could finish this off, but we got some fashion to shop for.
Okay.
So I'll leave you to finish yours, Justin. I'm gonna go.
Sounds good to me.
It's a
breakfast time, everybody.
I can't wait to join you. We're gonna take a quick little break, but we'll be right back with more Morning Connection in just a few minutes.
The retail value represents an actual comparison shopped price on the first day QVC offered the item for sale. Other retailers may have since dropped their prices, and customers should comparison shop on their own if they wish to. Retail value does not necessarily represent the prevailing retail price in every community and does not represent a price at which QVC will sell a product. The comparable retail value represents a comparison shopped price for other merchandise of like grade and quality to the item being advertised. The if purchased separately price is the price that a product with multiple components, for example a 5-piece kit, would be expected to sell for if each individual component were valued separately and those values were then totaled. The if purchased separately price does not take into account the pricing of other multi-component products at retail that may contain some of the same component items. Lowest price we found means the price at which QVC is selling the product was the lowest our buyers found when they recently comparison shopped the product at select U.S. online retailers. QVC buyers continue to monitor the price at these select retailers as long as lowest price we found is advertised.
Hi there, welcome back into QVC and into Morning Connection. I'm Vanessa Herring, and we right now are going to help you transform your spring wardrobe with color and print from Belle by Kim Gravel. This is a top that has just the right touch of the wild side in the form of this gorgeous cheetah print. It is the softest sweater. It's perfect for this time of year. It's done in a sweater slub fabric, which we'll get in all the details about, but it's a rayon polyester blend that has beautiful drape. But for me, it's all about this print that is bold and fierce, but still very approachable. This is Sandbar. That's the color I'm wearing. So if you want something that is your most neutral with your browns and tans, go for the Sandbar. I chose to do mine with a column of green. So think about it with like your greens, your blue jeans would be great as well. But I'd also like to see this color with your brights too. Come on, Dewberry. How gorgeous is this pink? This is a color that just brightens up anyone's complexion, but you have touches of purple and mauve in there as well. This is Aqua, 5X through extra, extra small, available overall, but you get beautiful touches of deep blues in there. It's got a lot of depth and a lot of interest. And then our final option is, oh, never mind. Pink is already gone. So pretend like you didn't see that. 8639686 is your item number. We are shopping with a sale price we have right now that will not be available tomorrow. Kim Gravel is joining us. Hey, Kim, it's nice to see you. Good morning.
Hey, you beautiful barbecue eating breakfast woman.
Thank you. Well, you know what? Look, barbecue and breakfast are two words that should be together.
You know what? When you said that, I was like, Vanessa's beautiful. She's eating barbecue and it's breakfast. The 3 B's, you got them covered. And so this sweater is the same. I just texted my BFF Amy and said, I forgot how much I love our slub sweater knit. This is a sweater, but y'all, it's slub. It's absolutely yummy. It is rayon. It is poly. Everything about this is just luxe. And I love what you said. What'd you say? We're taking a walk on the wild side with the print?
I was like, just enough of the wild side, okay?
Just
like,
enough.
We're getting wild, but not too wild.
Well,
like, I feel like it's like flashy, but approachable. Like, I like a good flashy moment, but sometimes it could be a bit much.
Hey, can we call it quiet flash?
Ooh, that sounds like a superhero. Quiet flash.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, I couldn't play that because you know I'm not quiet. But I'll tell you, I agree with you. It's luxury, but it's what it feels like pajamas. And Vanessa, it's because it's 70% rayon. So when you're talking rayon poly, you get the stretch, you get the drape, that bateau kind of neck, snips you in here, super soft, and like you said, a touch of the wild side with this print. Grab it.
You can't miss it. I mean, really, it's a perfect weight for right now, which, I mean, I don't know what's happening in Georgia, but here in Pennsylvania, the weather needs to pick a side. Like, are we going to be warm? Is it going to be cold? You're layering. You're getting hot during the day. Like, this is a weight that I could wear all day comfortably here in this transitional season.
All the way into spring and summer, honestly. It's the perfect weight. But yet, you get that slub, those striations, those highs and lows, and that texture and that sweater knit. But it really, it's just the color. It's happy. It's sunshiny out here today. So, you know, I've got an hour with Mary after this, and it's a good day to wear color and be happy. Y'all, it's Wednesday. It's hump day.
It is. Well, this aqua, Kim, how could you not? Like, if you want a piece that you get home today that instantly transforms what you were wearing already, like your jeans, your skirts, your crops, this aqua color, come on.
You can't beat it. And then I love your neutral too. I absolutely love your neutral. To me, you know, how those pants you've got on with jeans, even with the white pearl jeans we've got coming up that are brand new, it just finishes a look. To me, it's so hard to dress casually for me, Vanessa. Like, I'm either in no bra, it's wet, or I'm in like full beaded, you know, dressed up to the nines. It's this in-between casual look.
I'm like that too. I'm like, either where are you going or are you okay? Like where are you going? Are you all right? Like, that's kind of where I live.
My life.
And it's hard. It's hard to get dressed when you don't have those great basic pieces. This is it. It's on a sale price we can't do for you tomorrow. Let us know if you're grabbing the aqua, if it's the sandbar that's calling your name, or that dewberry, 5X through extra small, machine washable, but you'll just want to dry flat. We will see you with Mary next hour, Kim.
You got 9 o'clock. See y'all there. Bye.
I'll see you soon, girl.
Look at them legs, girl.
Look at this dress.
Oh, excuse
I know.
me.
Well, I can't wait.
See you, Kim. And I do want to remind you that you can stay connected with our fashion later on today on QVC2 as well with your Style Live clearance with Julia Carley.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That'd be fun. Oh my gosh, I just put my little tootsies in these shoes and they are singing. They're so happy. This is Lorianne Bali, and these are from Clark's. And what I love about these is that we have 3 widths available for you. So we have narrow, we have medium, and we have wide. These are beautiful leather, adjustable, and I love the fact that you get a lot of toe coverage or a lot of foot coverage across the top of your shoe. So now your foot isn't sliding all around everywhere. These are just great. Okay, wait, show you the 3. Here is your first choice. This is white leather. Look at the hardware detail too. Fancy. I feel like these are vacation ready for sure. Then in the middle, these are the ones that I just tucked into. These are always the most popular. This is your brown combi. Look how you've got the deep brown, the saddle brown, and that light tan leather in the front. Here at the very end, here they are in black. And notice how the hardware changes, of course, because with Clark's Heritage, they're gonna do every single detail just right. These are $69.98. Remember, we have narrow, medium, and wide. So we've got whole and half sizes as well. It's A637462, and our friend Amy Oselkin is here. She's former fashion editor, amazing television host, reporter, author. She does it all.
Thank you.
You are in a
As does
cute
Mary.
top.
Oh, thank you.
Love
I am
this.
so excited about this. This is the Lorianne bottom. It is one of our most favorite for our customers, and it is because it is so lightweight. It is so flexible. Beautiful leather straps, but I want to show you on my foot actually because this just happened to me. So I have a really flat foot, and I just want to show you the difference. This one, I adjusted for my foot, and you can see, wow, I'm nice and seated and planted. This one, I hadn't adjusted yet. It's a little wiggly.
I want to
so
do that.
now I can actually, I could actually customize it and make it nice and tight where I want to, and it transforms the entire fit of the shoe. So that's me. I have a flat foot, but if you have a high arch or a very you need a little bit more space, this is so easy to make looser where you need it. So not only are we giving you gorgeous leather, beautiful attention to detail with that triangular grommet accent, we are giving you adjustability. And look at how I'm seated and planted and just honestly ready to live my entire day. That one I didn't put in
There's
so well.
even a little goring on the other side, too.
There is. On the medial side, there's a little bit of stretch on both straps. So you are truly getting something that is tailor-made. And you know, that look of that kind of earthy, natural look of sandals is so in. But for me, it's really masculine looking. Sometimes the straps are really wide.
Great point,
I don't love that look personally, and I don't know if you could have really pulled it off with a beautiful dress like you're wearing now.
Not necessarily going together there,
No. How chic is this? You have that beautiful dress, you have a cute pair of jeans and a blouse, you have joggers, you have bathing suits, and it looks sensational.
And my foot doesn't feel like it's going to slide around everywhere. I feel very secure in these. And the inside, please tell me everything, because my feet just like sighed out loud with relief.
I know, because actually you were saying I'm putting these on
immediately.
Immediately. This is our ultimate comfort footbed. So it is giving you strategic padding right where you need it the most. So you are getting padding at the arch, at the ball of your foot. Everywhere you step, our footbed is coming to meet you and really cradling your foot. And in fact, just today I got asked while I was walking in, how do you clean the footbed? All you're gonna do is use a little damp cloth. I prefer like a microfiber cloth, but if you want to, you could just kind of dab it. Just a little tip that someone asked, and I thought, that's a great question. Thank you.
That's a great point.
Yeah.
And I love the way they feel. I'm going to show you the color choices again. This is the white leather. Look at the hardware, how it just gives it a little bit of shine. I think that's so pretty. White leather. And I love the stitching, too.
Me too.
Super, super pretty. And then we have it in the brown combi. Now, this one, I love the different shades of leather. It's just fun. It reminds me of all the colors of chocolate.
Oh, I know. I saw you selling fudge just not a day ago, and I was like, and you ate every single one, and I thought that is delicious. I wish I had
why
that
we're friends.
Yes.
And then we also have them in the black leather with that beautiful hardware too. You know, they feel like a custom fit. The fact that they're a little bit higher on the vamp gives you a little bit more dressy capability with these too. They are breathable, of course, but that ultimate comfort on the inside, and narrow, medium, and wide.
I know. I was trying to post to say how excited I was that it was narrow, medium, and wide, but it didn't work out. So I'll just tell you on air, the fact that we are giving you that width option in a sandal is a really big deal.
Well, and these are summer fun ready. You know, we have it lists on QVC.com that really, we put those lists together to help you fill up your closet for different seasons. This is part of our it list for occasion sandals. So you wear your beach pants, you're going out to dinner, you want to head to the wedding and your feet be comfortable but still look good. This is our recommendation.
I agree wholeheartedly.
Grab it while we've got it. We've got the white leather, we have the brown combi, and we also have them available in the black leather too. $69.98. Grab the sale price while we've got it. Thank you for being here.
This was so fun.
I hope you're able to post later.
I really do too. I was trying to track down Justin before he left.
Hey, you can shop with us on QVC. You can also shop on QVC too. And as you heard Vanessa mention, we've got Your Style Live clearance coming up later on. So great way to stock up for the season ahead. And that is going to be hosted by Julia Carolee, my dressing room buddy across the hallway. And it's going to be a whole lot of fun and a lot of great deals, followed by a little shoe shopping with Jane on QVC2 at 9 p.m. Eastern time. So, I'm ready to eat. Y'all ready to eat? Let's go.
Mary, listen, you only got to tell me once. You don't have to tell me twice, okay? This is a hard job. Somebody's got to do it.
Listen,
somebody's got to do it. It's our today's special value from Corky's.
We only bring in the professionals, Vanessa Herring and Tom Cassidy. I like the way y'all are living. That's a little TV dinner. They could be watching their favorite Netflix show. They could be watching their favorite streaming service, QVC Plus. But when it comes to, do y'all need anything?
Actually, an ottoman would be nice.
An ottoman would be nice. Looks like your beverage is a little dry.
If you could, yeah, refill that. That'd
He's
be great.
This is our today's special value. This is the best value of the day here at QVC. And when you're shopping with us, you can shop for all kinds of great meals. One of the things that we love about Corky's Barbecue is that they cook low and slow. And a lot of times, we turn to y'all for our holiday centerpieces, right?
That's right.
This is for every other day.
Every other day.
Jimmy Stovall, it's good to see
How
you.
are you?
I know I'm going to show
Good to be
everything what
here.
they can order, but I just didn't want to walk by you without giving you a hug. Hey, everybody, these are the 6 count of the microwave heat and eat barbecue dinners. This is the first time we're offering them as the today's special value, and it's the lowest price on these for the year. Let me say that again. Lowest price on these for the year. You can also get auto delivery for the first time ever. Do you want all 6 of your meals to be the burnt ends? Lord have mercy, get me started on the burnt ends. Whoo, they're so good. You've got a little low and slow. These are smoked, seasoned, and sauced, which should be a podcast, by the way. We'll talk about that another time. Then we also have all 6 of them available for you in the pulled chicken. This one's new, and this is hickory and charcoal smoked. I love all that flavor. Now, take a look, because they all come with the beans and the apples. We're going to talk about that, too. You can get all 6 in the pulled pork. You better not wait on that pulled pork, because we could shut the whole thing down with just the pulled pork. Right back here, if you want that pulled pork, these are low and slow, hand-pulled, amazing food. Now, if you say, oh gosh, they all sound good, I don't know which one to get, you can get the combination. So if you want the combination, it's already popular in our show this morning. You get 2 of each meal. 9,400 have already been ordered since midnight. Lord have mercy. You can choose your ship week of now, April 15th, or May 13th. And if you're thinking, well, you know, what do? You pop them in the microwave, or you can pop them in the oven if you want to, but take a look at all this good food. This is all the food that you're getting. We put them on the plate just so that you could see all the food that you're getting. And this isn't for holidays. This is for all the, what about June 29th? What about July 11th? What about all those days coming up where we go, well, gosh, I didn't thaw anything. I don't know what to eat. How about we take you to Memphis, Tennessee, have some authentic, best in the whole world barbecue, and you got it right from your freezer. Now, the price is gone at the end of the day, $69.98. They're $11.66 a meal, but remember, it's $11.66 a meal. You're not going to have to make the sides. You don't have to stand over here and be like, I didn't get anything to make a salad. No, it's all there. You get the beans and the apples with each and every meal. And these are the ones that you said, I want to see them as a today's special value. I want to shop for them on auto delivery. Auto delivery is every 60 days for 1 year. So if you want to keep a great thing coming at the today's special value price, you can. And you can cancel anytime. You can skip a shipment if you need to anytime. Jimmy Stovall, let's talk about your barbecue history, please.
Let's talk about it.
You're a certified barbecue judge. What is your role at Corky's?
Oh, gosh. Well, I started in the drive-thru. How about that?
I love that.
And
I love
I've
that.
done everything.
I was hoping you'd tell everybody that.
Yes, I did. And 30 years ago, this is my 30th year at Corky's, and we're celebrating our 40th year in business in Memphis. There's our restaurant right there.
My friend.
Thank you. We're a barbecue joint, Mary. You know, we're not fancy, no chefs, but we have incredible pit master, incredible people who make sure that we cook the barbecue the same way consistently day in and day out. And that's why people come back to us time after time after time.
I saw one reviewer say, don't you dare call this a TV dinner. This is comfort food in a tray.
There you go.
Right?
It's just a way to heat it up.
And call us, by the way, at 800-395-1601. Are you starting with the burnt ends?
I'm going to start with the burnt ends.
I'm gonna
so
go for
first, let me tell you why I wanted to bring the dinners to QVC. We just started doing it a couple years ago.
Excuse me.
Yeah, go ahead and dig in. That's what I'm used to.
Don't mind me.
But I heard from so many great customers at QVC that it's just 1 or 2 people in a house.
Lord.
And you don't want to cook a giant rack of ribs or have a big 5 or 6 pound thing. You want an individual dinner. And so that's why I wanted to bring these, because it truly is. This is not if you're having a party. It's not if you're having a bunch of people over. This is for, like you said, any night of the week. And everything is done. You can cook it right in the tray. You don't even have to dirty up any dishes. eat right out of the tray. And I'm showing you the burn in. You see that dark part right there? Sir.
How? I never call you sir.
Sir.
How do you make burnt ends?
Okay.
What the heck is a burnt end?
Okay.
Because I want to know
Our burnt ends are pork. And what I love about them is we don't do these at the restaurant. We only do these here. And what I love about it is what we do is we take our pork shoulders, like our pulled pork. We take those shoulders, we season them, we smoke them in our hickory pits with real hickory wood and charcoal. Then we take them off. And then we cube them. We cube them into these great little bite size. Tom Cassidy calls it the best single bite of barbecue you can get. And then we cube them, put sauce and seasoning on it, put it back on our smokers. That's what gives that bark on the outside on all these corners where all the flavor is.
I'm about
so you
to
get
bark
that
on
in
the
every
outside.
single bite. Those are the burnt ends.
Lord.
First time we've done these. I'm so excited about these. Then let's talk about the baked beans and apples, and we'll move to the other meat.
There's a little smoke in the beans.
The beans. These are our restaurant baked beans. So it's not like, oh, these are like a restaurant or restaurant quality. These are our baked beans from the restaurant. So if you came in the restaurant and ordered a barbecue dinner, you're going to get baked beans and another side. These have our barbecue sauce in there, original sauce. It's got little green peppers and onions and brown sugar. They are so, so good. Yeah, absolutely, you can taste that smoke.
It feels so good when somebody else makes dinner.
Okay.
I mean,
then,
the apples.
Mary, the apples.
500 already gone.
I'm just telling you, this is, what did we say last night, Tom? Hashtag eat the apples first.
It's basically salad.
I love it. Is basically salad. That's just your fruit, fruit, vegetable, meat. But these apples are so good. We do Washington State crisp apples. It's like eating the inside of an apple pie without the crust. All the good stuff that you try to scoop in on other people's pieces when you're cutting into the pie. That's what's in there. And the greatest part is you can cook it in about 5 minutes from frozen.
Oh my gosh.
So all you do is take it out of the box, peel that film back, put it in the microwave for 3 minutes, and stir it after that, the meat, so get that sauce all stirred in there, and then 2 or 3 more minutes in the microwave, and you have a dinner as if you transported to Memphis, Tennessee, sat at our tables on Poplar Avenue, and had a barbecue dinner brought to you.
And people line up around the block to get those tables. So we can get all 6 in the burnt ends.
Yep.
We can get all 6 in the pulled chicken or all 6 in the pulled pork. We go into the chicken
Let's look at this pulled chicken. So I haven't stirred this one up. I wanted you to see, this is all white meat barbecue chicken. So what we do is we start with our all white meat chicken breast. We season it, we slow smoke it, and then it is hand pulled. You're gonna see big pieces, smaller pieces. You can see the difference. This is hand done barbecue, the way barbecue should be done. Then we sauce it with just a little bit of our original barbecue sauce because we don't want it to get overloaded. A lot of places will dump a ton of sauce on it to cover up the flavor, or there is no flavor.
Cover up the bad chicken.
Yeah, and ours, True Star Barbecue, is all about that meat. And look at this barbecue chicken. So if you love barbecue and you love chicken, these barbecue chicken dinners are fantastic.
Ooh. Sweet and tangy.
I know, isn't that good?
Isn't it?
Vanessa's Vanessa, she looks over, she's like, what
Tom
in the
knows,
world? What did I
whenever
get
Jimmy and I
myself
work
into?
together, it always devolves into one of us looking at each other and going, isn't it?
Isn't it?
I mean, it feels like a spiritual experience.
I didn't even know I said that until they caught me. And I would go, isn't it good? Isn't it? And they looked at me and they were like, isn't
But
it?
the
I'm like,
beans and the apples
Yep.
along with the pulled chicken, I
Yep.
gotta tell you, maybe I might, depending on my mood, put a little slaw on the side.
Oh yeah, got a little slaw right
we
there.
Got a little slaw. Of course you do.
This is the pulled pork.
Okay.
So if you want this option or again the combo, this is what we're famous for. This is barbecue. This is what we call barbecue in the South. And it is our hand-pulled barbecue pork shoulder. You can see right here that beautiful pink color, that's that smoke ring. That's where all that great flavor is. From 20 to 24 hours of slow smoking, real hickory wood and charcoal.
Okay.
And again, that original barbecue sauce is in there. This pork is truly melt in your mouth. And look how much you're getting. I mean, if we made a little sandwich.
I was just gonna say, let's have a little sandwich
let's
competition.
make a little sandwich. And then you can see how much, there's still a ton left. I mean, I'm making a pretty nice size sandwich.
Pretty nice.
Pretty, for breakfast.
I mean, do you ever put a little slaw on your sandwich?
You have to.
I'm not
in
saying
Memphis, that's how we serve it.
I'm not saying you have
Vanessa, we serve our barbecue sandwiches with coleslaw on the top. You have to ask for it not to be there if you don't want it. And look at this right here.
Why not a little soft
that
egg
sandwich
on
I
top?
just made, and then look how much pork is left in this tray. I mean, that is a great, great barbecue dinner.
And
all you did is heat it up in the microwave. And again, I wanted to make sure that, you know, so for all the 1- and 2-person households out there, that you have a dinner for any night of the week. Most of the time, like you said, I'm talking about Christmas, or I'm talking about Memorial Day or July 4th. But what about those days you just don't feel like cooking? My parents, my mom was a great cook. She doesn't want to cook anymore. And these are perfect for them because my dad can heat it up himself in the microwave, sit down in front of the TV, and they watch, and he has a great dinner. They didn't have to make extra sides, nothing else. It's all done for you.
Well, and Jimmy, what about the households where, you know what, my husband and I work different days of the week. We work different times of the day.
Yep.
We want to have good food, but we don't eat at the same time. And so cooking for 1 or 2 people is not easy. If you live in a household of 1 or 2, this is the one to lock in on auto delivery. You can get it every 60 days for 1 year. So you can skip a shipment anytime if you need to. You're going to be away. You're stocked up. You can skip it, and you can cancel it anytime too. All controllable via your app or QVC.com. Here are your choices though, because this is our today's special value. The lowest price on these for the year is right now, and it's the first time we're offering our dinners as the today's special value. It's the first time that we've offered them on auto delivery, which was by customer request.
First time.
You can get all 6 of them in the burnt ends. Ooh. Those are delicious. They're rich, but it's not too much.
No,
it's just
the
hearty
perfect
flavor.
Bite of barbecue.
He said it. I know. I get it.
Perfect.
You can get all 6 of them in the pulled chicken. I feel like that one is super, super versatile. So you want to put it on a sandwich. You want to put a roll in the side. Get you a yeast roll for the side. You could absolutely do it. A little honey butter.
Get you.
You heard me. Then you can get all 6 of them in the pulled pork. That's up here on the shelf. That's the one that's low and slow, hand pulled. That's the tried and true. A lot of people said this is their favorite. You can also get the combo. The combo is 2 of each. So 2 burnt ends, 2 pulled chicken, 2 pulled pork. But today, it's the lowest price on these for the year. The price goes away at the end of the day. You can choose ship weeks if you want to. You can get them to ship now, which is always my favorite. You can get them to ship the week of April 15th, and you can also get them to ship the week of May 13th. Look at all this food. You're getting the beans and the apples in every single meal. 800 have already been picked up, but you choose your Corky's entree. Each dinner comes with the hearty baked beans, the oven-baked apples, and quite frankly, dinner's done. Now, how do I cook them? How do they arrive? Teach us how to do this at home.
All right, look. So they come in these boxes. They fit perfectly in your freezer. Turn them sideways. Really, really simple. And then when you're ready, you can take them straight out from frozen. I've got this one right here. They have a little film on the top. Just pull back each little compartment just a little bit like this. And then you go into the microwave 3 minutes. And after 3 minutes, pull this back, stir that meat around so that sauce gets all around in that meat, and then put it back in the microwave for 2 to 3 more minutes, and you come out with a true, authentic barbecue meal from Corky's Barbecue in Memphis, Tennessee.
Can we check in with our friends who are watching their favorite series? Check in.
Vanessa kind of got lost. She was like, oh,
what?
Oh, there's TV going on.
It's a lazy boy recliner on the scene. How are y'all making it through your breakfast this morning?
I mean, it's really hard to, you know, but
we're making it.
The beans, like, and usually I'm kind of like beans could be like a little bit of a throwaway for me. I'm not gonna lie. These beans are so good.
They got something to them, don't they? They got a little kick in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know what that is?
What is it?
That's our original barbecue sauce is in the beans. It's cooked in, and it gives it that extra pop, and it's really good.
Can I tell a story?
Yes, you can.
Tell it.
Look at Jimmy's face. He knows exactly what's coming. Do you know how Tom Cassidy and Jimmy Stovall met?
Oh, wow.
How'd you guys meet? What's the origin story?
Wow.
Tom Cassidy whooped up on him on a barbecue competition.
That's where we met years and years ago.
Tom Cassidy,
the one time I made it.
The one and only Jimmy Stovall in a barbecue competition. But you know what's so cool about Jimmy? Jimmy didn't look at him and go, oh, I should have. I wish I would have. He said, you know what? I like your style. Congratulations. I want you to come work with me. Isn't that cool?
I love that.
I love that story.
And I love that he's in the lazy boy today getting to relax and eat, because normally back at home in Memphis, he's the one working, I'm the one sitting.
Right. That's true.
It's only fair. But I mean, Tom is a certified barbecue judge in his own right. So I mean, he's and a contest winner. You know, I love to bring that up.
That's right.
But let's go through the flavor profiles again, because burnt ends, for people who love the world of barbecue, a lot of folks, that's what they beeline for on the menu.
Oh, yeah. And so not many people do burn ends. We do burn ends at our competition for all of our teammates to eat while we're waiting. you know, to judge or cook great barbecue, because it is a specialty thing. This is again, pulled pork. I mean, our barbecue pork shoulder, slow smoked to perfection. Look at it, it's falling right apart. We cut them into these cubes after we cook them for about 16 or 18 hours. Then we sauce them, season them, put them back on our smokers. It is a long process to do this. That's why it's such a specialty. But look at this, the perfect bite of barbecue.
No.
And it is mouth-watering, tender, juicy. And what I love about that sauce, it caramelizes all around on every corner. That's what they're kind of done in cubes, and that forms that bark and that crust kind of on the outside when you cook it, and that's what gives it all that great flavor, and it's so juicy and tender in every single bite.
And the pulled chicken, I feel like we still get all that great flavor, but because chicken's just a little bit lighter,
that's right.
I feel like that's kind of the, you know, lighter way to go, especially if you're going to get auto delivery. Keep a great one coming. Question for you, and I didn't ask you this before.
Okay.
Can I switch up on the back end with
You
auto
can.
delivery?
You
I
can.
can.
Yep.
Notice how I said it quiet, like I wasn't wearing a microphone. Auto delivery. Maybe I want to get the pulled chicken now because it's spring and it's lighter, and I can change it up on the back end.
That's right. And this pulled chicken, think about, you know, the best barbecue chicken. When I was growing up, we were at the lake. My granddaddy always cooked barbecue chicken on the weekends. And this gives me that memory of it without any of the work. You know, he was out there lighting his charcoal grill. Of course, the aroma is amazing. And then, you know, putting the barbecue, basting it, cooking it to perfection. And then everyone, you know, would enjoy great barbecue chicken.
I love it.
That gives you all that great flavor and all the nostalgia of great barbecue without any of the work. You truly can heat these up in 5 or 6 minutes from frozen. And it's not, again, like a restaurant. We are a restaurant.
Right.
So our pit masters have so much pride in the barbecue that they cook every single day. They love hearing all the great stories from all our QVC fans from all over, because being able to heat this up in your house and enjoy that Corky's experience wherever you are in the country, that means so much to us at Corky's.
I remember when you brought these to us in 2021, and you were like, gosh, what do you think? Are people going to like these?
Right.
And then we lifted the roof off the place, flipped a table, and bought them all. And you were like, well, I guess that was a good idea. Because the chicken breast popular, the pulled chicken popular, the burnt ends popular, but the pulled pork, I feel like, has been the most popular since it started.
Yeah, I mean, pulled pork, again, that's what we're famous for. It's Corky's Ribs and Barbecue. So this is what we call barbecue in the South. It's a noun. It's a thing. Yeah. It's not grilling out.
It's a lifestyle.
That's right. and so this pulled pork, again, this is we start with our great seasoned pork shoulders. We slow smoke them on our hickory pits with real hickory wood and charcoal. Then we hand pull it. So you're going to see big pieces, little pieces, and then we put a little bit of barbecue sauce on there, that original barbecue sauce, tomato base, Memphis style, a little bit tangy, a little bit of a kick, great barbecue sauce. And we don't put too much because you don't want to cover up the flavor of the meat. The true star of barbecue is the meat.
P.S. I ate all my apples.
Well, the apples were so good.
They're so good.
I mean, I've been saying this every time I have the dinners.
Yep.
Y'all eat the apples first. The apples are so...
Our dear friend Melissa Fleming Epps, when you go out to lunch with her, she eats dessert first.
Well, you might as well.
You know what?
You might as well.
I like her style. You know what? I have a lot of things that I can adopt from my friends. That's one of them. Remember, you can get these on auto delivery. Easy to fit into your freezer. Easy to fit into every day. Remember, Corky's brings us great things for our holiday tables. This is for every other day of the year. Yep. And so here's what you have to choose from. You can get all 6 of them in the burnt ends. You can get all 6 of them in the pulled chicken, and you can get all 6 of them in the pulled pork. Remember, they all come with the hearty baked beans and the oven-baked cinnamon apples. Or you can get the choice called combo, where a lot of people are landing because they're like, ooh, it all sounds good. Where do I start? Go ahead and get your first shipment, because we're going to lock in auto delivery. Get your first shipment where you get to try everything. Then when you pick your favorite, you can switch it up on the auto delivery back end, and now you can keep your absolute favorite coming. Just a reminder, this is all the food. You choose it to ship on now, which is always my favorite, April 15th or May 13th, but this price is gone at the end of the day. These are a customer favorite. These are a huge find on the day, and already 1,000 have been ordered in our show this morning. So if you want to lock in yours, I say do it earlier. More than 10,000 have been ordered just since midnight.
Wow. Thank you.
Ooh, y'all are going to be busy, Jimmy Stovall.
Well, I mean, so many meals throughout the week that you get bored of the same old thing. And so we're so excited to have this whole meal for you. You don't have to do anything but heat it up.
Thanks for doing it on auto delivery for us, too.
I know.
Should we walk over and
join our friends? It's been 3 years since we started doing
chairs?
dinners. Oh, yeah.
You know,
We'll
let's go join and watch, see what series they're watching.
She did good, Mary.
She did. I ate all my
apples. She hated the apples.
She sure did.
Yeah.
I hated the apples. I love it. Tom Cassie's just quietly munching away. Hey, everybody, this is Morning Connection, and just to give you a little heads up, we want to encourage you to shop everywhere on QVC, QVC2, but tomorrow here on QVC, it's our gemstone jewelry sale. You got a little preview of it yesterday on QVC2, but if you want to shop with us tomorrow, you can absolutely do so.
QVC is proud to celebrate Women's History Month. Throughout March, we'll be highlighting products from woman-owned and founded businesses, as well as products that support women's empowerment, on air and online. To learn more, visit us at QVC.com and search Woman-Owned.
Thank you for being here this morning. Thank you guys for being here too. This was so much fun. You know what, everybody, thank you for shopping with us too. And Vanessa, when do we see you again?
Friday at 1 a.m. for Explorer Style with Vanessa.
Yay! We'll be there. And stick around. Belle by Kim Gravel coming up next. Ooh, gird your loins, hydrate. I'll see you there.
Going to the department store, I always loved wandering past the Lancome counter. Well, we have Lancome right here at QVC and a beautiful La Vie Belle Mother's Day fragrance set. Not only do you get the beautiful fragrance, but you also get a travel size as well as the body lotion. So if you're looking to get compliments on your amazing scent, it's all about French beauty. Balancing the perfect touch of floral with that sweet spring iris, grounded in an earthy patchouli, a touch of fresh spun sugar, and that beautiful warm vanilla finish. This is sure to get some of the most flattering compliments. Pulling it all together with that gorgeous lotion, you get this luminosity against your skin and hydration. What a special way to make someone feel loved and special this Mother's Day. Scan that QR code to order yours or go to QVC.com.
Kim Gravel. Wait a minute, lady.
No, I'm okay. Come on now.
I gotta do it the right way. You know what I was doing? I was running to put these shoes on for you today.
Well, honey, as my grandmother would say, those gams, those legs, those stems.
Stop it.
That dress I've been waiting to present to everyone this trip.
We love this dress. Everybody who is watching right now, this is America's Best Girlfriend. Jimmy Stovall and Tom Cassidy came over and just pointed at these shoes and went, And now they're saying, hey, Kim, do you want some, thank you, barbecue shoes. You know what? Anybody who's watching, this is America's Best Girlfriend, and we love her as a television host. She is a best-selling author, and she helps us collect our confidence each and every day. We love you, my friend. You look good.
We love you. Honey, it is spring has sprung in this show.
We are ready to rock. Girlfriend,
I love
guess who else is here?
I love it. The one and only. Dun, 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 dun.
Hello, ladies.
Hi, Chunky.
You guys ready for a big show?
Ready
do it.
to rock, my friend.
Look at those shoes.
We're going to start with Katya.
Katya, it's so good to see you. You better stop it. You know what? Katya is joining us, and Katya is wearing the Flexibel Pearl Hem Crop Jean. Girlfriend,
great.
These are adorable.
Adorable.
We love them. They're petite, regular, and tall. We've got 4 washes to talk to you about. And this is the only order of the year, so it's a hot pick on the day. You know how that goes. If you've ever watched us before, you know the hot picks fly. If you never have, if you hear hot pick, it means hurry. So a 651046. Rebecca joining us today. Rebecca is joining us. She's 5'8", and she is wearing this adorable top in the size extra large.
So cute.
Girl, this is adorable. This has just a little bit of swing, but this is modal focused.
It's a modal, honey, with rib in it.
This is a really great top.
Oh my gosh, I sound like I work for Corky. Did you hear me?
I really did. This is part of the Bell Body collection. So we're going to talk about how it's ready to move. We're going to talk about how it is the most comfortable thing you're going to be wearing all summer long. Can we just mention these capris, please?
Can you just say, hello, country club, spring is from?
You look adorable in these. I love these on you. These are new for us. These are a big deal. We have petite, regular, and tall. We've got 5 different options for everybody, and we have 5X, extra, extra small. Look how cute. I love the print. It's a print that you wear.
I love Rebecca's headband.
Me too. It's a print that you wear, not a print that wears you.
Oh.
It's the shoes.
There's something on you today. That barbecue is hitting the right way.
I know. I had burnt ends, pulled chicken, and pulled pork. I'm not here to mess around. This dress, I am in love. It's got a little smocked waist.
The other color.
Oh, the color that I'm wearing is called Lagoon. We also have it in Sand Dune. We have petite and regular fits. It's got pockets. It's part of the Bell Beach collection. And it's even, not to be indecent, but it does have a little lining in the body of the garment. So it's not going to be see-through, super, super comfortable, not going to cling to anything, but it's 4 easy payments. What do you say, Kim, we get started?
Let's do it. Can we just start with a set of 2? I mean, that's we should rename our show. I know It Takes 2 is your Tuesday show, but Wednesday can be set of 2 because this is the solid and polka dot slub knit set of 2 tops. The perfect combo. So I've got the yellow on, that's the polka dot, you can see it, and then you get the solid crew neck or, a little scoop neck, and they are perfect for spring and summer. Wait till you see the color combos.
Oh my gosh.
This is one of my favorite t-shirt sets.
I gotta tell you, I think this is genius. I love the fact that we get 2 different necklines. It's like completely 2 different looks. This first one, this is yellow dot and coral.
Yeah.
And notice how the dot's where you get the V-neck, and then the solid is where you get that little round neck.
Love this.
Okay, wait a minute.
Dot-tastic.
Oh, it is dot-tastic. And I love that it's a little abstract. This is the sand dot and white. That was, the word was white. I think I tried to say wine.
Did you say wine?
I think I tried to say wine there for a second.
I think you did.
Let's not get that into that too deep.
We're starting early.
It is early. We also have black dot and pink.
This is hot.
Super, super pretty. I love those 2.
That's cute.
Wait a minute, though. This is where
one of my faves.
I screamed a little bit. Oh, look at the green dot and Bermuda. Oh, it's so good. It's so, so good. This is the only order of the year. The price and the 4 easy payments are gone at the end of the day. And this one is available in sizes 5X through extra, extra small. But Kim, this is slub knit, and I'm actually going to show it on the coral so that everybody can see. When you get in really close,
I knew it.
It's that striation. You knew it.
I knew it.
It's that striation in the fabric, isn't it?
Our slub is, I couldn't remember if it was 60% or 40%. It's 60% cotton and 40% modal.
You got it.
When I tell you, our slub is drapey, it's silky, it's comfortable, it holds its color, it holds its shape. This is the preferred, one of the preferred knit, like t-shirt type fabrications. But what I love about slub is it has that elevated boutique look with that texture, the highs and lows. But y'all, it doesn't fade out, bag out, stretch out, or wear out.
Can't see through
it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't see, well, listen. If you saw through my stuff, you'd be like, ah! No, I can't do that.
If you saw through mine, they'd be like, why is she wearing so much tape? What the heck is that? So confusing. I've got what and these, like the mic packs on the back of my clothing. I always think are so funny. Talk to me.
But Mary, I have so many pageant secrets. I used to tape duct tape is your best friend.
Okay,
I used to tape these.
If we're confessing, there was one time that I had to tape myself into a dress.
Okay.
Yeah.
And no judgment.
Nope. That's why we share here. That's why we're all girlfriends.
That's right.
It was a situation where we all had to wear matching dresses, and I had eaten a lot the week before, and I had to tape myself in. Don't recommend. Don't do as Mary does.
Don't do it.
But I have done it.
But should that be our new line coming out on the queue?
Possibly.
The duct tape line? I'm just saying.
You know what, too? This is a twofer. So you're getting, they're $33.49 a top. $33.49 a top for Belle by Kim Gravel Slub Knit. And you're holding the combo that is in the front of the rack here. I love those little dots and the coral together. We've also got them in the sand dot and the white.
I love. So this is like that bougie, like, hey, darling, I'm going to Palm Beach.
Without having to say it. And then here is the black dot and that beautiful pink. Love both of those.
That's just, yeah.
Uh-oh. In the black dot and the pink choice, we have fewer than 200 to go around.
Okay.
But this one, this is so spring. There are 4 dozen left in green dot and Bermuda. Yeah, it's a 3/4 sleeve. The length on them ranges from 26 1/4 to 32.5 inches long. They are machine wash, tumble dry, and we have fewer than 800 total in all of our choices combined. And I know we got a great shot of Katya, who's wearing it too. But you know what you just said about, darling, we're going to, that's what her whole outfit says.
Well, I mean, she is just like, you know, yada yada. We came to party.
We don't cause trouble.
And, you know, and look how she's got it layered.
I know.
She has the white one under it.
Oh, that's cute.
Is that not the cutest thing?
Because you get both.
You get both.
Oh.
More
Smarty
is more.
pants.
More is more.
Also, Katya is 5'10". She's wearing it in the size extra small. That's a great showcase of how it's a semi-fit, too. Remember, when you talk about a semi-fit, it follows the lines of your body. It doesn't cling to them.
Follows.
It's not a relaxed fit. It really just follows the lines of your body. So it almost gives it like a tailored slub look.
Just a look. Right.
Girl, that V-neck on you.
I love the V. And you get both. So you get the fruit and then you get the V. So you're covered. But like, think of this with like a jean jacket over it, a cardi, anything. I mean, it just is so super cute.
I love everything about these. This green dot and the Bermuda, please don't wait on it. It's almost completely gone.
And 3/4 inch length sleeve.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Yeah.
Sand dot and white. Here's the black dot and the pink. And right there in the front, that's the one Kim's wearing. She's got the yellow dot and the coral. Now we have fewer than 600 to go around. But the price and the 4 easy payments are gone at the end of the day. Hey, ooh, here's a little heads up on the short sleeve V-neck top that we have coming up. Rebecca's wearing it. It's coming up in 14 minutes. If you are like me and you search the interwebs for the perfect tee for spring and summer.
This is it.
It has to do with fabric. It has to do with fit. I want it to be a little bit of a V neckline, but not too much. I want it to have the right length sleeve. This is it. It covers every single box. It checks all of them. Coming up in 14 minutes, we're going to talk all about it. It's already popular on our show. Kind of thought that it might be. But Kim, let's get into that hot pick.
Boom, 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 hot pick. These are everything. I'm going to just show you real quick. They're flexible. But then you've got these little 3 pearls. When I tell you this is the most comfortable jean, the most stylish jean, the perfect length jean, please get these.
So,
they are
cute.
They're so comfortable. When I tell you, oh,
I know.
Butter. Feels like butter, baby.
I mean, the little pearls too. I love the way they look. But nothing is going to be, look on the inside, and we'll show all the colors in just a moment. But when you look on the inside of this little cuff, there's nothing scratching. Look how beautifully that's done. Super comfortable to wear. And then look at that little pearl. Oh, it's so feminine, and it's just enough. It's not too much so that you feel like, oh my gosh, can I wear those? I don't know. You can always, it's just a little something for you. So here's
just a little something.
Bleach wash.
I know. This
summer
is one
wash.
of my faves.
Gotta have it. Little summer wash with the pockets in the back.
And can I just say, with the pearls and the bleach wash, it's this juxtaposition. You see that phrase? That's a big
Look
phrase.
at you. That had an X in it.
I know. And it had a little something in it. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, it's the soft meat, like the rugged.
Yeah. Oh,
that's my new romance novel name. Yeah.
We're going to need that on audiobook. Here's dark indigo. And then
the sandbar.
Girl, and then here's sandbar. Look how beautiful. I'm just showing you the pearls on each one so you can see how they kind of glow off of each color. Here's sandbar.
I can't.
Isn't that beautiful? Oh.
And then look at this.
And then here's the last one. Here's the white. Gotta have the white. Look at the white with the pearls.
Stop.
I know.
Can I just say to you right now, that white with these, I put these on, and of course I was talking to my mother because she's eating breakfast with Dad. And
oh, hey, Joe.
She's like, I said, Mom, you've got to see these pearl jeans. She goes, I want them. I didn't even get jeans out. I said,
yeah, we have petite, regular, and tall too. Tell her that. We've got the petite inseam of 23 inches, regular inseam of 25 inches, and the tall inseam of 27 inches. But these, can we show the white up close too?
Get into white. Get into it.
Now, are these still machine wash, tumble dry?
Yes, ma'am. I would turn them inside out. But the great thing about these, Mare, is they're flexible. So,
there it is.
The money shot right there.
There it is.
They're flexible.
Yeah.
So they are a true knit denim. It's 92% cotton and 8% spandex. So the stretch on these, y'all, but we don't knit it together. We weave it together on a woven machine. So the stretch on these bad boys, 4 to 5 inches everywhere it touches your body, your hiney, your tummy, everywhere you need it to stretch, you're getting that 4 to 5 inches. However, it does not stretch out. See, most knit denim, you have to wash and dry them to get them back into shape. But this is the way we construct these. The technology is there that when you pull on these jeans, it is a custom fit made for, like Becca, made for Katia's body type, mine, yours. Whoever wears these is going to look in the mirror and the booty gonna be on duty. The tummy is going to be slimmed out. And you are going to feel like you're in jammies.
I can't even handle us today. I mean, look.
Can't handle you.
Y'all are.
That's why I love
Y'all are getting a little cocky. You're getting a little cocky up in there.
I know. It's true. It's true. But you know what? I love the fit on these. I love how streamlined they are. I love that it's a straight leg crop because now I could wear a different shoe. I could wear a flat. I could wear my fun little sneak if I wanted to. That straight leg is where it's at in fashion right now, and it is not going anywhere. But we have petite, regular, and tall. So we've got 23, 25, and 27 inches respectively. And Kim, you've taught us too. We can play with our inseam. So if you want it to be a little bit longer, get the tall. If you want it to be a little bit higher, get the petite. I mean, there's no wrong way to do it, right?
Well, that's right. And I want to talk to you about, like, we gave you 2 denim washes and then these 2, colored washes. Think of the white in the sandbar, because you're holding the white, and then Katia is in the sandbar. Think of those as your dressed up denim.
Yeah.
Okay. Like they're going to double. Like you could wear this with the most beautiful woven blouses that we have on QVC.com at Bell, and you're pulled together for graduations, for weddings. We're getting ready to host a big senior brunch for the girls at the school, at our school. Belle by Kim Gravel, Amy and I were hosting that. This is something you can wear with a woven blouse, like anything like that. Okay, you can dress it up, and then your denim is like you wear your little cute. Look at this, like your cute little t-shirts and your tennies.
I love that.
And you've got that like precious pearl moment going on at that slit, y'all. It just, it looks expensive.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm whispering. I don't know, but I'm just saying.
It worked though, because we all kind of leaned in. We were like, what?
You leaned in. You leaned in.
By the way,
4 to 5 inches.
Rebecca wearing the bleach wash, she is 5'8", and you're wearing them in the 14. They look like
she
perfection.
Looks like she's in an 8.
And then Katia, who is 5'10", is wearing them.
And you are 6'2" today?
I am 6'2" today. Katia is wearing them in the numeric size 2.
Yes.
Adorable. And I love that. Are y'all both in the regular inseam? I am. Yes. You are. Both are. Okay. So, see, that's the deal. Like, when I look at those and I think, okay, all spring and summer long, all of the pockets that we need to just tuck. We've got over 1,000 already ordered in the show. They're pull-on. You've got that nice crop length. You also have that trimmed with faux pearls. Just turn them inside out. And remember,
that's all you got to do.
You don't have to put it on high heat. No high heat. But this right here is your bleach wash.
Yes.
Summer, summer, summertime.
Summertime.
Summertime. Get a little glow on the pearls. Isn't that pretty? Now, we have dark indigo. Always a staple.
Denim and pearls, honey. That made me about to take it. Diamonds and pearls.
I think denim and pearls. He wouldn't mind. Denim and pearls. I love it. And then we have the sandbar. Hold on.
Okay. The sandbar is...
Oh, I love Prince. Get me started. Still miss them every day.
Look at that.
Here's a sandbar. Then
I love what
the white.
Stop. Look,
I had to
listen, we
whisper
are
it
the
back
Mighty
to you.
Panthers.
The white.
The white.
The white. You know what?
So I have
June
on the
birthdays. Pearls.
Oh, my husband's June birthday.
He could wear them.
My oldest son's, and they're a little touched by an angel. They're a little touched by an angel.
Aw. Wait a minute, I'm gonna get some tops.
Oh, you meant, and I didn't mean that in a real positive way. I think you took it like.
Oh, you just meant touched.
By an angel.
Hold on.
Okay, now I'm teasing.
Take a look at this.
No. I'm getting ready to put that shirt on. Tell the stylist that's the color I'm getting ready to put on. Don't even try it.
Don't even put that on. Wait a
Don't
minute.
even try it.
I have other things. Hold on.
Oh. I'm doing this.
Why not? Why not?
Watch this. Watch this. This is in quick takes.
Bam.
Bam. And I'm getting ready to do a split. Look at me. I'm doing a split right here.
Look at the dark indigo with that same color, just in a different top.
That's hot. Oh my gosh. We just had a producer in my ear say, "Do not hurt yourself."
I know. Well, sometimes, listen.
I can try it.
Sometimes I get a little bit excited. Look at that.
That's as far as I can go, right there.
And it's not the Flexibels that are holding you back.
It is my inner thighs.
First of all, in case anybody feels like checking these shoes out, they're from Charles David.
Let me see them. Do I need them?
Uh-huh.
Oh, those are sexy. You know what, Mary? You just wanted a close-up shot because your toes are fly today.
No, do you know why I wore these today? Because Vanessa Herring has shoe game, and I wanted to support her shoe game.
Well, it's hard. You can't. It's hard to like outdo Vanessa's shoe game.
No, you just do the best you can to keep up.
You do the best you can to keep up.
Yeah. It's not about, I don't want to beat anybody. I just want to keep up. By the way,
Mayor, I know my limitations.
Same. That's right. I'm not this is what I said in the job interview to get the associate producer job. I said, I'm not the smartest one in the room, and I'm never going to be the prettiest one in the room, but I'll be the first one in and the last one out.
Yep.
I work my tail off.
I agree with you on all of that. I think you are gorgeous.
Oh.
And I know you got a big old brain, girl.
You are too kind. Thank you. I love you so much.
I have had coffee, and I put an extra scoop of sugar in there. So I am high, Clary.
Hit it.
I am high.
Do you know, I have discovered Celsius. Yeah.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
Celsius is good.
But the thing about
a lot
it
of
is,
caffeine in there, though.
You can eat. Like if you're over caffeinated and you're kind of hyper like I am this morning, you can run a marathon in these jeans. I'm not kidding you.
Thank you.
They are so, like, that's how comfortable they are and stretch. They feel like your most comfortable, like, yoga pant.
Oh, they're so
But they are so stylish.
Yeah.
And with the pearls, Mary, to me, the love is in the details. And you know I say that all the time. Like, even I over-text. I'm a texter. I'm an over-giver. Like, if I buy you one little cupcake for your birthday, there's 4 more to go with it at home when you get there. It's like, I'm more is more. But to me, this little touch of detail here it's just a little extra to make that outfit look a little. People will say, "Where did you get those?"
Yeah,
you know
exactly.
what I mean?
Well, and speaking of marathon, the white and the sandbar are flying out of here.
I knew they would.
Flying.
Double as that like flat.
And you just pull them on. I mean, that's how easy it is. But we have petite, regular, and tall right now. Later on, I can't make you that guarantee. We've got pockets on the front and back. They're pull-on, great waistband on them, so you're never going to have a muffin top. And these are the denim that I've said on this show a bunch of times. If you've heard me say it before, forgive me if you've never heard it. I was at a football game, and I was walking up the stadium stairs, full disclosure, to go get a hot dog, to go get another hot dog. And as I was walking up the stairs, this woman grabbed my leg, and she said, "Where did you get those jeans?" And of course, my voice that carries was like, "They're flexible," and she's screaming. And she said, "What's that?" And so talked to her about it. helped her download the app. She ordered them. But that's what it is. When you have denim like this that fits so well, it moves, and it looks like even in a hot stadium, like they were just dry cleaned. I mean, you're going to stop people and ask where they got them. And here, we have them at a sale price today. Can't make that guarantee every single day. Now, QVC price is still a value price for what we're discussing, but when it comes to having them available now, they're being featured on the main page of our website. 1,800 have now been ordered. You got to do it now.
Oh, wow.
So this is bleach wash. Here's the dark indigo. Here's the sandbar, and here's the white. Before we wrap up, can you talk to us about Flexibel again, in case anybody's watching for the first time?
I will. This is that proprietary fabric that brought me into QVC. It's 92% cotton and 8% spandex. It's a true knit denim. However, we don't knit it together. We weave it together on a woven machine, giving you 4 to 5 inches of stretch every single place that touches your body, your honey, your tummy. So if you are looking for a denim that is classy and comfortable and custom, this is the fit and the jean for you. It's a custom fit every single time you pull that bad boy over.
Regular, petite, and tall, 23, 25, and 27 inches respectively. The size range, numeric size 32 through 0. And Kim, these are very true to size.
These are what? I'm sorry.
Very true to size.
Oh yeah, get your normal QVC size, you're good to go.
This dress is still coming up in the show. Hey, let's talk about the V-neck top, Kim Gravel.
I'm going to slip this on while you are showing colors. Get multiples of these. This is so stinking cute. Get your basic, okay? And then get your bling colors, honey. Oh yeah.
Is that the new?
Aren't they great?
Is that the new lime citrus that you had right there?
I'm sure the girls are. Yeah, I'm sure the girls. This has been reordered. I don't even know how many times. Let me look.
I think
Amy tells me everything.
Bajillion.
Oh yeah, girl. This is like the 3rd time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
This fabric, we love it.
I know.
500 have already been picked up in the show. This is. Oh, Kim, are you going to put this on? I'll run through colors if you want.
What color should I put on, Chunky? Let me know.
Lime. I think you look good in the lime citrus.
You think so? I'm doing it.
I do. You really do. You always do.
I'm doing it.
This is the new color. It is back in stock today, but it is the only order of the year. This is lime citrus. Next up, I've got it for you in light aqua. Woo! Here is the iris. Now, this is a beautiful shade of blue with just a few drops of purple mixed into it. Then we have the estate blue. That's Kim's navy. Next up, we have shocking pink. That is most popular so far. We also have the sherbet. That pretty orange. Ooh, spring and summer ready colors. And then, of course, we've got to have a black. Always love to have the black. There's a couple things I see here. This is 68% modal, 32% poly. This is part of the Bell Body collection, which means the collection that's ready to move, whether you're getting your steps in or whether you just want to go have lunch or you just want to lay down, take a nap. Now, this fabric is machine wash, tumble dry. It is not going to cling to you. It is whipped cream soft. And I love the fact that it just drapes perfectly. This is that shirt that we all search for. I want a t-shirt, but I don't want it to be too thin. I don't want it to be too thick. I want it to breathe when it gets hot outside. I want the sleeves to be the right length. I want it to be the right length in total. The hemline, I don't want something asymmetrical. I want something straight across the bottom. This one has a V-neck to it, but it's not so exaggerated that when you lean to the left, it turns into a one shoulder. This is where we're living all spring and summer. But the 4 easy payments are gone at the end of the day. 5X through extra, extra small. And Kim, I gotta tell you, this feels like a yoga shirt that I grabbed on vacation recently. And I looked at the price tag. They wanted 3 figures for modal. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. That shirt stayed there and I rolled out.
But I'm gonna tell y'all, I know it's hard to believe, but I'm a little bossy. I know it's very hard to believe. My kids would deny it. My husband would say, what? Amy has no idea what that is like because I'm totally, I know it's hard for everybody to believe. Chunky, because you're bossy. But look, I'm 99% right on a lot of stuff, okay? And
That's
if you
not
don't
a claim,
believe
that's
me,
fact.
If you don't believe me, just ask me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll tell you. But I'm just saying, if you can swing it,
we love you so much.
Please get multiples of these. I forgot that I put this on, that I've had this.
Yes, ma'am.
Because I don't have these in my personal closet. They're in the Bell closet. But today they're going home with me. Y'all, it's 68% Model.
I love how you talk about your mom stealing stuff from the closet when at most presentations she's like, I'm taking this home.
I'm taking it home. Well, you know, I'm just saying, if you get in close, you'll see this rib. It's a ribbed
I'll show you.
Model. Okay, it's 68% Model. It's ribbed. But then I'm going to tell you, that's it. There's the shot. There's the shot. So it draped. It has beautiful silky feel. But then you turn it in the back, you've got this wonderful, like, serge seam down the back. And when I tell you, it hangs and flows beautifully. But I also love the sleeve length. It's not quite elbow, but it gives you a little coverage, so you can dress this up.
Can I say something controversial? I mean, 1,000 have already been ordered. Kim, sometimes I feel like an elbow sleeve makes my arm look thicker than it really is. Sometimes.
Well, and it could look a little farty. It looks a little farty. It can look a little, like, not cool.
But that's no hate on an elbow sleeve. That's just on my body.
Well,
so I look for a short sleeve.
But this is a good combo.
Yeah.
Like, this is a good coverage.
Yeah.
But still, and I want to tell you, like, yesterday we had a big tennis match at Region. Go Knights! Go Knights! We won. But anyway, I'm just saying, we went to a tennis match, and I had on bell body, and I was stopped by 3 women going, what kind of material is that? What is that? What is that? It's this Model rib drapey fabric that, again, feels like jammies, but looks like a dressed up, like, top.
That's right. There's your lime citrus. If you want the
these.
one that Kim has on, it's called Lime Citrus. Here is the black. That's a staple. Gotta have it. Wait a minute. Just quickly, I'll show you. How about the black with the sandbar?
I can't,
Money.
Audrey.
And then here's sherbet.
The sherbet's gorgeous. I was debating whether to put this on. Okay.
Yeah.
Stop,
see,
look, and listen.
That's just spring and summer. And then we also have the shocking pink. Very popular in this show.
This is hot. This is hot.
Here is the estate blue. That's Kim's navy.
That's navy and white, yada yada.
We like to potty. And then here's the iris. This is a beautiful cobalt blue with a few drips of purple in it.
That's it.
And we are loving light aqua. I want to go over to the girls for a moment because the length on this, 26.5 inches to 32.5 inches long. If you like to front tuck, this can handle it. If you like to wear it untucked, it's the perfect length to do so. Rebecca is wearing it right now in the black. Rebecca's 5'8". She's wearing it in the size extra large. Yes. Gosh, that looks cute. But notice
how it hangs?
It drapes perfectly, and it's almost like a little miniature swing to the fabric at the bottom.
Mare, get this in every color.
I know.
Can I just say, Amy, who's on the chat? Amy's always chatting. You know, Amy, bless her heart, she's she's always, for someone who is an introvert, I have her talking to everybody, okay? And she is loving it. But she is a T-shirt snob. And I don't say, you know, she says connoisseur, okay, whatever. She's snotty about her T-shirts, meaning she buys them, and when she finds something she loves, she buys it like 5 deep. Like, she'll buy 3 black and 3 colors.
I love it.
You know
I do the same thing.
Because this is our uniform. I mean, you've got the smile hem, you've got a little coverage, but look at it with the pearl jeans. Oh,
1,600 gone.
It's amazing.
And look at Katya. Katya is 5'10". She's wearing it in the size extra small. And Katya, I want to show on the side of yours because you can see it so well. Look at this little bit of detail along the seam. And Kim,
I know.
That's inspired too.
Oh, I even forgot about that. I can't
It's a
keep
team.
up.
It's a whole team.
No, I'm serious, y'all. I can't keep up anymore. And, you know, I'm 52, and I've got 2 teenagers. One just got his learners. The other one's got his driver's license.
Oh,
I mean,
Lord, they've got
all
wheels.
I do
Both
is
her
Live
children have
360
wheels
and
now.
pray.
That's
all I do. Live 360. No, they don't, because one can't drive without his brother. So Chunky said they fight over the car. But all I am is on my knees going, Lord, save him, help him.
And by the way, I grew up in a household, I couldn't even get I don't think I had my ears pierced until I was like 16.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, it was, these were stricter times, but I needed it.
Well, I will tell you, yesterday, because, you know, I don't take them to school anymore because this is normally what I would wear. You know, take them, like, throw it on, take them to school. And then, but I was like, they were late for school, and I was like, "You're not at school. You're not at school." They were in the Chick-fil-A parking lot.
Okay, well, I do understand. I mean, if you're going to hang out anywhere, if you're going to be late for school, don't you think Chick-fil-A is a good place to be late?
I think you just have time to run through and get breakfast.
I mean, I might have waffle fries in my pockets right now. I don't know. I can't make any promises. Nope. But definitely
Don't you love a good waffle fry?
Oh, and some Polynesian sauce.
With the barbecue, though. See, that would go perfect with Corky's.
Yeah, that's true. I love some sauce. You can buy the sauce in the grocery store now. Let's show the colors.
Come on.
2,000 have now been picked up. This is the light aqua.
Don't you love the light aqua?
I do. I really, really do. That is so vacation
it's so, like,
ready.
Ocean. Yeah. Vacay all day.
We love everything about it's perfect. This is the iris.
Iris is so, it's going to make the whites of your eyes pop.
Yeah. And I just, you know what? I'm going to do something real quick. I just want to hold the dark indigo next to the iris to show that there is a little bit of purple in it.
I know, but I like that, right?
It's kind of blue and purple. I like that a lot because that means it goes with more. If you picked up our Today Special Value yesterday in Jungle Book, this is the perfect color to go with your new Allegria sandals, just to let you know. Here is the Estate Blue. That's Kim's navy. It's
so this is that navy. So put this with your look at
Yachty. Collie Greenwood, we need to hear the song. And then Lee Greenwood.
Don't make me start singing it.
Don't
make me start singing it.
Shocking Pink. Very popular
in the best country in the world. Living the best country in the world.
I tell you what, because of all of the parades I've been to in my day growing up in a military family, you play 2 bars of Lee Greenwood and I'm in tears. I'm just done.
Well, all you have to do is
sherbet.
And everybody's
done. Yeah. You know that game, can you name this song in one note? Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
Yeah.
Done. Here is the black.
The black is, so think of the black as the black and the navy and either or and a color.
Yeah. Good call. Good call. 5X through extra, extra small. This is part of the Bell Body collection. 68% modal. 32% polyester. It is machine wash, tumble dry, and it doesn't cling anywhere. And I do love the fit of this. Like, it's not a swing top.
It's not a swing, but it's an ease.
That's better. Yeah, it just doesn't cling to anything. And for somebody like me who carries their weight around the middle, this is a lot of, this is friendly.
You see, and I'm not poking out. This is sucking in. This is regular. This is sucking in. This is regular.
Before lunch, after lunch. Before lunch, after lunch. I get it. 2,300 have now been ordered. I can't believe it because I think I talked about everything else. Hey, the leggings are available, but we will not have time. These are a great accompaniment if you're looking for more from the Bell Body collection. $41.99 for Rainbow Space Dye phone pocket leggings. 3 easy payments of $14 right now. You got to grab it. Kim, is it big deal time?
Okay, here we go. The big deal right here. Look at this. PK Freeze. I'm going to throw them on here in a sec, but when I tell you, they ain't a bad one in the bunch, honey.
Okay, PK.
Okay.
Okay. I love these. These are fun
print.
print.
My dad was a PK.
You're what?
My dad was a PK.
Was he? Oh.
Preacher's kid.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
Wild as a buck.
Well, that's what sometimes what happens. These to me are very preppy, very resorty, very polished, very country club. And this is our first choice. This is the bright green. Now, when you choose your color, you're actually choosing that background color when you select. So this is your bright green with those fun pops of blue florals all over. Pockets, of course. Next up, we've got it for you in the twilight. A little bit of iris in there, a little bit of sky blue. Next we have, what?
I love how you go, and we've got him in the twilight.
I'm just voice modulating.
I love it.
And then we have Malibu pink.
I love
and that one's got a little bit of the orange and the lighter, softer pink on the inside. Then we've got it for you in Tropicana orange. Look at that.
I can't.
That one's got a little bit of the shocking pink and the pale pink brush strokes in the florals. Then heads up, we've got the black and we've got sandbar in there, and we've got a little bit of a rosy, like a dusty rose in there. Petite, regular, and tall inseam, 17, 19, and 21 inches respectively, but they're a big deal price of $49.98. We've got 5 easy payments at $10. 5 extra small is your size range. But Kim, these are the only order of the year. So it's time.
I'm going to tell you.
Get on it.
They're so cute. I wish, if we got time, I'll go throw the whole outfit on because you will lose your mind up in here.
I could do that.
It is PK. Now, when we say PK, you're like, Kim, what is that? That is a knitting texture. Think of like the polos with the horse on it.
Yes.
It's that fabric with stretch, and if you get in close, it's like a honeycomb texture.
Ooh.
So that is what this is. Now, our PK shorts and crops and capris, since we launched it 2 years ago, is so popular. They just look country club. They look, you know, going to the Masters, or you're going to lunch with the ladies, or Easter egg hunt. I mean, I can think of a million ways to wear these. Put these on with a jean jacket and your bell body. Right.
I love it with a jean jacket. I'm just circling right here because what you were talking about with the honeycomb, that's a great spot to see it. Bam.
Right. It's gorgeous.
See that?
That's it. Honeycomb big. Yeah, I love it.
I love the colors on it too. The fit, I mean, we saw on Katya. Katya's 5'10". She's wearing them in the size extra small. And I love too that we've got 3 inseams for you. So we've got regular, petite, and tall. But look how cute. They fall just right below your knee. Are you wearing the regular inseam? Yes. Oh my gosh. So if you're not crazy about shorts, you could wear these, right? Because I know so many, oh my gosh. Please, we're so hard on ourselves. Please don't beat yourself up. But I've heard so many of my friends say, ooh, I don't like my knees. Okay, if that's your comfort zone, these cover your knees. That's great.
Well, I have bursitis on my knees.
Oh, my goodness.
Does anybody have struggled with bursitis with a big old knot?
What the heck? Oh, is that what that is?
Well, I'm sharing all my medical ailments today. My belly, my knees, with the recovering Bell palsy. I got everything covered.
But your face looks so good.
It's getting better, right?
It looks
Everybody's
so
been praying,
good.
and I have been receiving it.
Remember when it happened live when we were together in studio? I was welling. It was wonderful.
Well, and I'm starting to eat again more normal, and it's fantastic. So the healing is happening. But I'm just saying, like, it's one of those things where these pants, they're so like fresh and different, and and Mary, like floral bottoms or printed bottoms and solid top are everywhere.
Yes,
now.
they are.
It's like it's a new not a new trend, but it's a new way to wear print. Normally you wear print on the top,
right?
But we flip that script,
right? And these are 81% cotton. So, I mean, woo, you're getting really cotton dense. And remember, cotton's breathable. It's a natural fiber.
It is comfortable.
For sure, 19% rayon, machine wash, tumble dry, 17, 19, and 21 inches. You've got pockets in the front, free and clear pockets in the back. A little bit of seam at the bottom just to give you a little give. But this is the bright green. Here's Malibu pink, Tropicana orange. And then we also have it for you in the black. And if you're wondering quickly, will the sherbet match the Tropicana? Sure, sure will. Hit it.
Sure will.
Okay, we're wrapping up for now. Oh my goodness. Oh, Kim, we're gonna have a quick presentation of the sleeveless polo. So, Kim, what you got over on your end with that?
That's PK2, okay? So I'm gonna get in close and show you. That is that honeycomb stitch. It is so cute. Look at the hardware. It makes your body look good.
Ooh.
Put your bra on and then be excited because when it's on the body, it carves you out. You have this adjustable.
I just heard put your bra on and be excited, and I don't know why, it just hit me sideways.
No, I'm gonna tell you, I put on my Breezy's uplift bra.
Oh yeah.
And I had this on the other night with Amy and PM Style.
Yeah.
And I said, oh my gosh, this makes everything look lifted.
It really does.
Again, we're whispering, so that's never good.
Well, you know, we don't want to scare anybody in the other room, but we have some things we gotta share.
Yeah.
This is where we do it. Here's the sherbet.
I love this. Aren't these colors yummy?
Oh my gosh, this is tickled pink. That's so cute. I love that name. And then here is Santorini blue. Oh, this one almost looks heathered. Wow.
It's good.
That's
it's the PK.
Let's go to Greece. And then
I know yesterday I was talking to my friend yesterday, and she's getting ready to have her first grandbaby.
Oh.
And I'm thinking, Lord have mercy.
I can't wait.
I'm telling you, I'll be 77 years old before I have any. I'll be waiting so late to have kids.
Here's the sandbar, and that's okay too. And here's the white. Now, on each and every one, we've got gold hardware. I love that
It's
little gold
but
ring.
Can I say it's matte gold. It's that in between gold and silver. It's not brassy. Yeah, good shot.
Not at all.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not brassy. That sounded real.
Is it understated like my shoes, or no?
Well, don't be understated.
Not understated.
Yeah, we're not going to be understated. No, ma'am.
I don't know why. It just felt like, yeah.
Those shoes
just
are
trying
hot.
to play
I'm going to
a
have to
little
get them.
Just trying to, well, okay, we're going to, Charles David on QVC.com. Yeah.
Do they have other colors?
I don't know. I saw the purple and then I blacked out and then they were at my house. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened.
I love it.
Sometimes you just need a big old shiny shoe. You know, if anybody is writing quotes down from this show, because I've heard from people that they are, can y'all write that one down? Sometimes you just need a big old shiny shoe.
I agree.
This one too.
I second that.
I love the PK. It's got a suppleness, but not a stiffness. Oh, just quickly, I'll let you know. Sherbet, tickled pink, Santorini blue, sandbar, white at the very end. They're $49.98. And remember, the price and the 5 easy payments are gone at the end of the day today. By the way, Chunky just said this shoe that I'm wearing, only available in this purple, but it is item number A631338. They are under $120. They are also, I am 5'6" in my regular life. They make you about 6'9". Yeah. That's thank you. Oh my gosh, Rebecca. Oh my gosh. Woo! I now play professional basketball, and I have the height that I can pull it off. No, please. I just think they're fun. Hey, Kim, what's coming up next?
I love this. Is this new? I know. I'm putting this on. There's two colors. Treat yourself, people. It's time. Because this is so special. When I tell you special, I mean that.
Yeah.
I
got to tell you,
this should be over $200. It should be in a boutique.
Here's your Easter dress. Here's your Mother's Day dress. Here's the dress you wear to graduation and stay cool. It's even got, and I'll show you, I don't mind, it's got a little lining in the body of it, not down the sleeve to make you hot, but in the body of it. So if you take a picture where a little sunlight's coming through, you don't have a Princess Diana moment. The other thing too, it's got a little smocked waistband, so nothing is gonna grip you. I'm 5'6", I'm wearing it in the size small. You've got the little tie at the neck to give it just a little bit of, and then the sleeve, take a look. The sleeve is a little, it's like 3/4 sleeve, but you have just a little ruffle, and the tiers aren't too much. Sometimes when I see a tiered skirt, Kim, I think, ooh, is that gonna make me look lumpy? Nope, not this one.
Nope.
No. And pockets?
Yeah.
Got
I'm telling y'all. I'm gonna go put it on. I have
so good. Okay, I'll show you both of the color choices. We got to see the sandbar on you because you're gonna look incredible. Oh my gosh, look at it on Rebecca. And I love that you're wearing, that's that little cover up, but the Oahu color in the cover up matches the lagoon perfectly. We have it available in petite and regular. The petite length ranges from 37.5 to 43.5 inches long. The regular ranges from 39 inches to 45 inches long. This is part of the Bell Beach collection. It is sun, sand, and vacay ready. This is 100% woven poly. It is true to size. Order your regular Belle by Kim Gravel size. It is going to fit you like a dream. Rebecca is wearing it right now in the size, I'm assuming large. Extra large, thank you, my friend. And Katya is wearing the sand dune color in her size, which is extra small. That all over print is just enough. It's not too much. The V-neck, the drawstrings, it's even got a little raglan sleeve. Close to 500 have already been ordered. The fact that it has pockets, I had my phone in my pocket for half of Morning Connection and you didn't see anything. It's just a little bit above the knee. It'll probably hit you right at the knee. Let me explain why. I have long, and this is not a braggy pants moment, this is just physiology. I have longer legs and a very short waist. To be fair, my belly button to below my bras, this is the length. It's about 4 inches. So there's 0 waist on this body. There's no torso, it's just leg, neck, and then 50 pounds of hair. But when it comes to this dress, it's probably gonna hit you right at the knee. So just know, 5'6" and a half. Here at QVC, I wear a numeric size 8 or I wear a size small. Because the range on this one is 5X through extra, extra small, this is one that I'm wearing in a small and it fits perfectly. There's no bunching along the back. There's no gripping across anything on my body. You have plenty of room if you have a larger bust. I do too, and they fit in here beautifully. Sorry for the verbiage, but we're girls. This is how we talk. But Kim, I want to see it on you. Okay.
No. Okay. So
Get
let
it.
me explain.
Just get it.
Okay. I'm going to explain because I want you people to say, why do I need a dress? This is the easiest fitting dress you will ever purchase. I cannot say that about all dresses. So I know it's not complicated, is what I'm trying to say. It's just a slip-on. There is so much stretch here. I'm in my normal QVC size medium. So don't think this is like, all this is just for that comfort level and carving that out right there. Don't think, I mean, I showed you my stomach is where my problem is, but I just want you to see the sleeves are easy. It's the easiest fit. So I'm in a medium, get your normal QVC size. It's very forgiving.
Yeah.
You might say, oh, dresses, they're so complicated. It's very forgiving. Everything about this is flowy and forgiving.
Yeah.
So even if you carry your weight here, Mary, and you're like, it's so hard for me to get dresses unless it's just like an A-line, like just plain, like, sack. I can't wear these. We have designed this so that it works on every single body shape. The tiers cover. So you've got the tier here, and then you've got the tier here, and then the sleeve. It's a raglan sleeve. It's not a set-in sleeve, so it kind of falls off the shoulder a little bit, giving you ease of wear. This is gorgeous.
I flipped it inside out so that everybody could see. The lining covers the body of the dress, not the sleeve. So you get the coverage, the modesty, let's call it, across the front and the back, and all the way through the waistline, and then all the way down to the bottom. So I look at that as this is
special.
It's so well thought out, because if I go to take a picture on Easter Sunday and the sun's behind us, I need that little lining to make sure that you can't see all the way through my clothes and into, as my mom calls it, your social security number, all the things that you don't want people to see.
Right.
But everything about it.
It's fashion. It's fashion. It's wearable fashion. So if you ever think I can't wear a dress or, what do I need to wear? It looks good on every single shape and size.
Right.
It's utilitarian in that way. You're still getting that fun fashion, the femininity of a dress, of a tiered skirt. But I mean, I'm in a medium, and y'all, I'm tall. I'm 5'8" and a half, and look where it's hitting me. You say it's right at the knee. So don't think it's going to be super short, because it's not. Just get your normal QVC size. But it's that perfect length too. It's so youthful too.
I know.
I mean, this is Instagrammable.
You want to see Kim flip out? Come in and take a close shot of what's in the palm of my hand.
I know.
Listen to her voice.
Okay.
It's so good. We love a hardware detail.
Can I just tell you right now, I love class. I love classy things. I like classy people. I like classy boutiques. I like classy cars. Hardware makes it. Cut and fit make you wear it.
And look at this.
You're not going to wear it if this doesn't cut and fit. But the love is in the details, y'all. It's just class.
Look at that, even that little bit of a
so fresh.
That stand-up gather at the neckline.
Yeah.
Look at that.
This is for a dress for people who say, I can't wear dresses.
Yes, you can. Who say it? Do you know when I worked in the call center, We used to have people call in all the time, and they would say, well, I really want to get the top, but I don't want to get those pants. Well, why not? Well, those pants wouldn't look good on me. How do you know? Well, I just know they wouldn't. We're so hard on ourselves.
Well, I want to say this, Mary.
Get it
Can
home.
I say this? Everything doesn't work on everybody. I will say that.
Yeah.
I will say, look, if you
That's
don't
fair.
like it, don't get it. That's what I tell. But if you're looking for a dress and you're saying I normally can't wear dresses,
right?
The functionality, not only how this is gorgeous, it's gonna be beautiful, but you can with this one. You say, Kim, I carry my weight in the middle. We got you. You say, I carry my weight here. You know, I feel self-conscious. I'm hippie. We got you.
Yep.
We got you.
Fit and Flare does it.
This is just Fit Flare does it. Do you see what I'm saying?
This really is. I feel like this truly is a Fit and Flare.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
It's not. We didn't design this for cuteness.
1100
We
gone.
designed this for functionality. We added the cute with the print. Like when you have a raglan sleeve, so much easier to wear.
Yeah.
It just is. It falls off. See, everything. I'm a psycho when it comes to fit. I mean, I will tell you. Like I will get off of this and text my team about this and say, "You nailed it."
Oh yes, they did.
Because I'm not a dummy. I know. Don't answer that. No one responds.
That
one
doesn't
responds
need
to that.
comment necessarily.
No comment. That was rhetorical. But I want to say, like, if you get it home and it doesn't fit you, I don't care how cute it is, you're not going to wear it. So we always start with the fit.
Yeah.
And then we add the fashion.
I love that. And
because you're not going to wear it if it doesn't fit right. This is going to fit you.
That's the Lagoon.
I can't wait to see the reviews on this one.
I know, I can't either. That's the Lagoon and the Sand Dune. Both options are on your screen right now. Katya
Yes, ma'am, they
is
are.
wearing the Sand Dune, and Katya is 5'10". She's wearing it in the size extra small. Rebecca's wearing the Lagoon, and she is 5'8", and she's wearing it in the size extra large. Order your true QVC size. We have petite and regular. Like I said a moment ago, the petite ranges from 37.5 to 43.5 inches long. The regular is about 39 inches to 45 inches long. But
look at that.
That smocked waist, those tiers, the little edge on each one of the ruffles too. I'm gonna hold the sleeve still because this is the kind of detail that you find on Belle by Kim Gravel. I know maybe from far away, it looks like it's laser cut. Look at that.
Yeah.
Even the ruffle is seamed down.
Yes.
Ooh, that's gonna last.
Can I say the sleeves? So this is a woven, but look at the sleeves. The sleeves are so flowy. There's nothing on. There's so much. Here's my arm. Okay. There's so much flow to the sleeves that mimic the flow to the skirt, and you've got those two pockets.
Yeah.
I'm obsessed with this.
Just gonna walk over to the girls. Excuse me. I said, you know, no way. Rarely, we have every host here has a stylist that helps them put outfits together for the show because some of us are naturally talented at it and some of us aren't. But my stylist actually reached out and said, there is a dress coming up that I am pulling for you that you are going to lose your mind. Because I love wearing a dress. It's so easy. You pull it over your head and you look like you just nailed it when really you just put forth the effort of putting on a t-shirt when really you're wearing the most gorgeous, timeless, right on trend. It looks like it's ready for Easter, for Mother's Day, for vacation. I mean, this is the one that you're gonna pack and take with you on your trip.
You're gonna wear this everywhere.
You're gonna wear the mess out
This
of it.
is almost easier putting it on. And people are going to stop you in the streets and say, where did you get it?
That's true.
This honestly looks like a $300 to $350 dress you buy in a boutique.
Easily. And I love that it's part of the
And it
Belle
gives you a
Beach
waist.
collection.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So
it
cute.
gives you a waist.
Yeah.
And it gives you a waist, and it covers the multitude back here. The drape is fantastic. The skirt is forgiving. The raglan sleeves.
It's so good all the way around.
Yeah.
Remember, just
All the way
quickly, Rebecca's 5'8", she's wearing it in the extra large. Katya is 5'10", she's wearing it in the extra small. I'm 5'6", I'm wearing it in the small. 1,500 have already been ordered in the show. It's 4 easy payments of $20.25. Don't forget, we've got 2 colors right now. We've got the Sand Dune and we've got the Lagoon. But do not wait on the petite and regular fits because this is going quicker than we had planned. Kim Gravel, thank you for another amazing show, my friend.
I love y'all. Y'all have a blessed day.
We love you. Chunky, thank you for keeping us on the rails.
Thank you, ladies. Great job today. It was a lot of fun, as usual. Learned things that we wouldn't expect to learn from both of you.
Every week.
But we keep it going. We keep it going.
Hey, speaking of keep it going, I've got Dr. Deness. I have an hour with the one and only coming up next. So everybody stick around. We're going to get your skin, spring, and summer ready. Love y'all. Bye.
Love y'all.
We're leaping into spring with a sweepstakes. Tune into QVC every day at 7 p.m., 9 p.m., and 11 p.m. Eastern through March 15th to hear the Leap into Spring word of the day and enter for a chance to win a $100 QVC account credit. Once you see and hear the word, search sweeps at QVC.com to enter. We'll announce each day's winner the next day at 7 p.m. Eastern, so don't forget to come back and listen for your name. Watch, shop, and win on QVC.
QVC is proud to celebrate Women's History Month. Throughout March, we'll be highlighting products from woman-owned and founded businesses, as well as products that support women's empowerment, on air and online. To learn more, visit us at QVC.com and search Woman-Owned.
I came to this country when I was 23 years old. I decided to study anti-aging. I have customers coming up to me and saying, well, you know, I went to my high school reunion and I was the youngest looking. I said, there you go, girl.
I always get so excited to be your host for an hour of Dr. Deness Skin Science because years and years ago when I started here at QVC, I was asking questions of this amazing woman backstage at the Q. Turns out she's a medical doctor. She has her PhD. She studied at Harvard and Cornell, and she has dedicated her entire life to anti-aging. I didn't realize the person I was asking the questions to was the best in the industry that you could ask those questions. So stick around because we're going to get a lot of your questions answered. We have an amazing lineup in our show today. And if you're ready to get rid of your winter skin and let your beautiful radiance shine right through for spring and summer, boy, we've got a great show for you. So here, let's take a look at some of the options coming up. This is the Hydro Shield, and this is intense hydration that dramatically softens your lines and wrinkles, and this is our big deal. It would cost you $594.50 to get this much Hydro Shield delivered to your front door. It's on free shipping, but today it's $459 less. And so here at QVC, 2.6 million Hydro Shields have sold. We're gonna prove that it's never too late to have your very best skin. And coming up, we've got an item that is called the Dr. Deness SPF 40 Tinted Defense Day Cream. And we have the set on auto delivery today. Now, this is lightweight, hydrating, wrinkle-preventing SPF that's self-adjusting. So it really is 3 products in one. It's your day cream, your SPF, and your tinted coverage, but it retails, this duo, for $141.50. We have it today for $74.90. So basically, for less than the price of, it's so much math, just know you're getting a great deal. It's on free shipping as well. But we're going to, just let you know about my dress. If you missed Belle by Kim Gravel, you can still find the dress on QVC.com. It's the Seascape tiered dress, and it's on 4 easy payments. It's so comfortable. I feel totally seasonally ready, and you're gonna love it when you get it home. So I wanted to let you know it's A651-042. Guess who's here? I'm gonna move over this way. Share with you, Dr. Adrienne Deness is here with us, and she's a medical doctor. She's got her PhD. She is the best girlfriend that you could hope for, and she's joining us this entire hour. It is so good
happy
to
to
see
be
you.
here.
I'm so happy to see you.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you, my friend.
Love it here.
Oh my gosh, we love having you here. And you have taught us so much. You made me not afraid of skincare.
Really?
Yes,
Okay,
it's the
that's
honest
alone.
truth. Because there's so many rules and there's so many options out there. And it's kind of hard to figure
Very
out where to
confusing.
go.
Very confusing,
And
I agree.
where we're starting is a liquid exfoliation. Now, you're getting 2 of the 4 ounces of the liquid exfoliation. We call it Glow Younger.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Very accurate, by the way.
It's light as water. It's a fast-absorbing exfoliant. We're going to answer all your questions, but just so you know, they go for $35 a piece. So this one's $35, this one's $35. So you'd be spending $70 to get it home.
Yes.
It's like we kind of got silly in the warehouse and just threw an extra one in the box.
Why not?
Because $35 is the price for 2 today. The price is gone at the end of the day. Of course, your entire line is QVC Clean Beauty.
Oh, yes,
cruelty-free.
Cruelty-free.
But why do we need a liquid exfoliant? What does that do?
So important. Talking about winter skin, getting rid of your winter skin, this is so appropriate. This is a not to be missed step, truly not to be missed step, because it's easy, it's simple, and the payoff in terms of results is astonishing. Get ready for pores that look a lot less, evening out your skin tone, brightening to your skin tone, even lines and wrinkles getting better by the day. It is profoundly important. I have 4 different AHA and BHA acids in here. This is a serious skincare. Yet at the same time, look at the changes.
Oh my gosh.
And this is only because in the morning, instead of washing her face, she just took this Glow Younger exfoliating serum and put it on her face, and that's it. Lines and wrinkles are getting better. 14 days later, look at the difference.
Oh my gosh.
Enormous. You know, the dead old skin
high
cells.
on the forehead.
Exactly. Look at on the before. Dead old skin cells. They make her pores look much younger, rather much larger. There's a shininess to her skin. Now the skin is younger because fresh young skin cells emerged from the bottom onto the top. So now you see this flawless face. Lines are much better. Pores are basically gone. And this is 14 days later.
You can only find this configuration here at QVC. And we, every morning, and we don't rinse it off.
Do not rinse it off. Do not rinse it off.
I love that. No.
Okay, so all you do is just soak your little pad, whatever you use, and wipe. There's going to be a little bit of a tingle. Do not worry. It is part of the course. And I'm giving you 4 different acids. I have malic acid, natural malic acid from apples. I have natural salicylic acid from willow bark. I have glycolic acid from sugar cane. I have lactic acid from milk. I have cranberry enzyme in here. Plus, this will not leave your face dry whatsoever. It actually hydrates as well.
We want that spring skin. Yes. We want that radiance. We want that look to our skin like, oh, did you have a spa weekend? Yes. And a lot of folks in our claims that we're going to pop up on the screen agree. I mean,
exactly.
Look at these results.
Yes, exactly. Take a look at it. So what do the ladies say? 92% says, my skin texture, roughness and smoothness is much better. 85% of them, look of dry lines and wrinkles improved. Improvement in skin brightness and hydration. Improvement in the feel of the skin and the look of the skin texture. How important is that? Very important.
Super important. And I think as we age, we start to notice things about our skin. And as I've learned from you and our experts at QVC, it could just be that you just need to get rid of the dead cells on the surface.
Exactly. You can kind of see, if you look at on the before, you kind of see the dead cells on top. They are kind of shiny and the pores are looking very large. On the after, the shine is gone. And the pores are shrunken. You can't even identify the pores anymore. And the lines are much better as well. And all she did was in the morning, instead of washing her face, just wipe this on her skin, and that's it. Enormous changes. Look at the remarkable changes.
Directly above the eyebrow.
Directly above the eyebrow, you see the lines on the before and on the after. They are essentially gone. And the same thing, even the pores are better. If you compare the porous side on the before, on the after, there's a matteness to your skin. That is because fresh, young skin cells are on the surface now. Not the dead old ones that are piling up and showing your pores more and your lines more. No, they are gone. The fresh ones are on.
Well, and it's super easy to use. It's as light as water.
It's water consistency, exactly. So there's a beautiful mother, and that's all she does. And it's the easiest step honestly, in terms of ease and efficacy, there is simply nothing that matches this.
She's going down her neckline
going
too.
Down her, very smart girl, very smart girl.
It's not her first day.
Not her first day. Very good. And she's giving herself 4 different AHAs and BHAs at 15%. That's a very high percentage. I have a malic acid from apple. I have the natural version of salicylic acid, which is from willow bark. I have glycolic acid, lactic acid from milk, cranberry acid, hyaluronic acid. Of course, I have orange essence and lemon essence in here, and ginger. So very, very powerful. Truly, the results, and smells good, she says.
It does.
Yes,
it does. It's the price is gone at the end of the day. The value on it is 2 costs $70. Each one of these has a value of $35. At QVC, you don't get 1 for $35. You get 2 for $35. So if you're ready to say goodbye to winter skin, if you want to have all of that clean beauty working for you to reveal that inner radiance, to have that rosy glow, this is the way to do it. And it's non-irritating too.
Non-irritating whatsoever. And yet you're getting 15% of these interesting, important acids. So you have the efficacy. It's working for you very well. Gets rid of dead old skin cells from the winter and exposes the bright, young, fresh skin cells from underneath.
Oh, it's about time. This felt like the longest winter.
It really did. I can't wait until it's over.
Ever seen.
It was so long.
And we're just getting started with an exclusive configuration to QVC. Coming up, we've got the Wrinkle Lost 3-minute wrinkle reducer.
Oh my God.
I think what makes your technology different from anything else that we've seen like this in the marketplace is this is also loaded with skin treatment.
Oh yes.
So
definitely.
it's definitely got an instant result, but I feel like there's good treatment for your skin too.
I have peptides in there, hexapeptide, tetrapeptide. Very serious product in terms of helping your skin genuinely.
Did you see me hug the Hydro Shield?
I know. I'm gonna hug it back.
It's time.
It's time for Hydro Shield.
We love our Hydro Shield, and these are clinically proven formulas that visibly transform aging skin, and this is Hydro Shield. Oh my gosh, where do we begin? This is intense hydration that dramatically softens lines and wrinkles. This is a Customer Choice Beauty Award winner at QVC for Best Serum, Best Anti-Aging. I mean, I could have a scroll like from a fantasy movie just reading the whole line. How many? 650 already ordered just this week. You're getting the 10 ounces of the jumbo size Hydro Shield Ultra Moisturizing Face Serum, and you're also getting the 1.7 fluid ounce travel size because it's vacation season. We're about to hit the road. We want one to take with us. This one would cost you $522.50. Let me say that again. $522.50. That's just this one. This one, this size, would cost you $72. So if you tried to put this together, I want to keep one at home, take one with me, it would be almost $600. Today, the big deal price is $138.98. Now, our price is also coming with free shipping, and it's $459 less today.
Yes.
I don't even know how that happened. I'm just saying order it before somebody figures it out. And we have auto delivery available for you. We have 2 shipments. 1 more shows up in 6 months. But let's get into what is Hydro Shield first.
Hydro Shield is the ultimate. The Hydro Shield is a superpower when it comes to hydrating your skin. Many of us think that, yes, I'm developing lines and wrinkles. That's because I'm getting older. Not so much. Many of those lines are actually reversible. Why? Because your skin is dry and that pulls the skin and dry lines develop. We can change that. We can give you Hydro Shield that plumps your skin from within and changes the look of those lines and wrinkles. It is such an interesting and important product, truly is. There's a secret to it. There's a 198% increase in skin surface lipids in 15 minutes. How important? 190, almost 3 times the original 15 minutes later. And that has profound effect on your skin. It locks in hydration. It holds onto hydration. It plumps your skin from within. Dry lines simply cannot survive. period.
Ever. And it's your first step after cleansing?
First step after cleansing. Twice a day.
Okay. And when you see the travel and the way, every time she says 198%, I'm like, I believe it. Because Alberti said it years ago, and I agree. You can tell folks that walk down the hallway whether they're using HydroShield or not. When he said that, I heard him say it, and I thought, well, I'm not using HydroShield. I started using it, and I thought, oh my gosh, it's like you just took a big drink of water for your face. And it's intense hydration. And you have a demonstration,
I have a demonstration
that proves
I have to show you. Yes, look at that. So these are two dry skin cells sitting on the skin surface of your skin right now. Look at it. Let's see what happens when HydroShield hits the skin. And there it is. HydroShield is hitting the skin 198% increase in skin lipids, which translates into an enormous hydration effect. So look at now, let's compare the two skin cells together. This is the old one, dry and parched, and look at this one. This has a bounce. It is bouncy, it is young, it is fresh, it is completely different from the old one.
So true.
And that's HydroShield. 15 minutes later, that's it.
And it dries down to a matte, so there's no
Exactly.
high shine to it.
Yes.
I just put it on my hand. We're going to show you some before and afters, but look, right down to a matte on your skin. But we're talking about face, eyes, and neck.
Exactly.
These
exactly.
kind of results.
Cover your exactly. Look at the struggling dry lines under her eyes. It's kind of upsetting. And look at that. There's a plumpness to her skin. The dry, struggling lines are basically gone. They're vastly improved. And that's only a month later. So it's profoundly important for your skin. I'm giving you so much that you can even bring it down on your arms. If you have crinkly, wrinkled arms, not too many, not much more, 5 minutes later. Look at that. Look at the change in 5 minutes. That's what the 190, isn't it incredible? 5 minutes later, I'm giving you so much. It's a sin not to put it on your neck, chest, arms, wherever you want.
And look at, after 4 weeks, I mean, look at the outer edge of her eyebrow.